Spatula's number 2?
Found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh, but
If
it's
you
up
lost
there.
your
I hope
barbecue
not.
tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking
Get
foot?
there. Foot. Oh, too bad.
Resident Evil 2 is a horror game, not intended for those under 17. Realistically, though, your teenagers will be playing it no matter what you
Manson
say.
still got his
Just get
trailer.
over it. This is the age of South Park. We don't like South Park, but we do like
Oh my
Resident Evil 2.
Holy shit.
City of Lost Children is based on a French film of the same name. In today's highly commercial, interactive entertainment industry, it is quite a shock to see something that could be considered art.
Damn.
Let's never ask for anything more than Pac-Man, because hey, that's all you do in video games. Eat dots.
You're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. J-Man. There you go. Tested me on that one.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Diving in after
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Lincoln almost off a cliff. The fuck? Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking hilarious. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train!
Some of you may have seen screenshots of Toy Story and thought the graphics were poor.
God.
Indeed.
Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got American Chopper 2 full
After
throttle?
all, he
What
is a
was
space
that?
ranger, or at least he thinks he is.
Why did I just go
Second,
flying?
read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level. It tells you what to do.
Need the gag on the greasy meat first.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages. So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom.
Whoa, whoops, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
What a wonderful
I'm outta here.
world. Like that.
The play control is so good that you'll actually notice how good it is.
Audio card now.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
Okay. I sound like I'm pissed off.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers. Bust your butt? Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
I'm already dead.
He punishes you by forcing you to chop his logs. If only he knew how much fun this was. Of course,
lucky I
chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So there you have it.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Block, motherfucker.
The control sucks. The challenge sucks. The gameplay
be honest,
sucks.
this might be the most
and
lives I've
therefore,
ever had.
Spawn sucks.
I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Fuck. Oh, right. God damn.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the
I mean, come on,
ma'am?
folks. If you want to drive, just go to work. Trouble is, you can't crash your car and not pay for it in the real world.
Maybe you didn't hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
you what?
before the Slayer kicked
Parasite
I
Eve
was
is like
not
a
ready
cross
to hear
between Christmas
skanky
Eve and Armageddon.
blood-sucking hoe. Get away from me.
Walking around is awkward in tight spaces,
Look at my
especially with
health
dead bodies on the floor.
left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
If you think Squall looks young, check out Zell, the ultimate
Don't fall
geekazoid.
off.
Look how he smiles right into the camera.
Oh
Can you
my
get any
God.
cheesier than that?
Oh my god, that needs to be clipped. This is the one. Alright, let me get you another spin too.
Look out, princess. Here comes the new me.
Did you guys see that? I just knocked Danny down. DeVito down. DeVito down. Oh my god. Hold up. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, we're good. He needs medical assistance. Yo, if I get it with the sand wedge, God Gamer. That's too far. Yes! Oh my god, man. Greatest game ever made. Always. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh my god.
Stop it.
Okay, thanks for that game. That really just put us in a great spot. Hey, what's up, Tony? Tony had to come out of lurk just to be like, what the fuck was that? Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. I'm not doing anything.
We've known each other.
Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything.
Your
Something you wish you'd been born with more of.
You're just shy to say it.
Bigger
Inside
chest.
We both know what's been going on.
I wish I was born with more bigger chest.
Gonna play it. And if
You
you
gotta
ask
be
me
fucking-
how I'm feeling, tell
This
me
game-
what you want to
Ugh,
see. Never
why?
gonna give you up. Never gonna let
Wait,
you
Road to
down.
World Cup?
Never
What
gonna
the
run
fuck?
around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
This is like that Rocky moment in AVGN, dude.
Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed
Best game
to
working
know?
as intended. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm
Something
into fitness.
wasn't
Fitness whole
right,
pizza in my
babe. Show me how you want it to be.
God,
Tell
that was
me,
so clean,
baby,
too.
I need to know now.
Wait, whoa. Oh my god.
My
No.
loneliness is killing me, and
Are you kidding?
I must confess.
I thought he was a
still
friendly
believe, still
NPC.
believe.
Final Fantasy
That's
VII is far from the near masterpiece that
What? They
game
just
critics and
glitched
fans
through
have
the
been
fucking
calling it.
No. Okay. Can't build a desk. What? You can't or DSP can't? Wait. I double KO'd and we cleared the level? Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, but will it start me on the next level? I think I just broke the game. The double KO king is back, baby. It's back. Does that say -7 continues? What? Yo, what's up, folks? Happy Sunday, everybody. How's it going, folks? Thank you for joining me tonight. How's everybody doing? What's up, man? Hey, Czar, welcome in. Rookie, what's up, man? I'm here. As always. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Hey, Epic. Good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. What's up, Lehman? Welcome in, Fleet. Hey, Monica. Codemaster popping off a bajillion cards. Like clockwork. Thank you for the 150 stream streak as well. What's up, Comet? Welcome in. Hey, Sparrow. What's up, Raven? Yo, Crib. Barry's here too. Barry Gibb. The man, the myth, the legend himself is here as well. What's up, Raven? So today, we're going to be putting together another N64 list. What's up, British? I spy a British. We're going to be putting together another N64 list. We already did our top 15 kind of overall of all time. Today, I thought we'd do something a little different. We're going to put together a 15 underrated games. This is quality. Games that didn't quite make the proper top 15, but I feel like deserve some praise still. So that is the plan for today. Lehman, thank you for the 64 months. Lehman planned that. Lehman planned that 64 months ago. Lehman knew we were gonna do an N64 stream today. I was like, you know what? I gotta have the 64-month resub for this very special occasion. Everybody's gonna make the Superman joke. Listen, I'll play it if somebody wants to request it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna put it on the list, but I'll play it. I could sell tacos, Zara. That sounds like a horrible idea. Even worse than normal. Do you know how bad the margins are on the food industry? What's up, Krusty? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Thank you for the rib stakeout. So yeah, I have pre-selected some games from the library as games we should start with. So we've got, what, 33 games here? Maybe Robotron, maybe Tetris. I do have Tetris Sphere on here. I didn't actually include Robotron. You know what, fuck it. I should put Robotron in here. Let me do that real quick. But yeah, we'll be going through this list, grabbing footage of these games. If anybody wants to request an N64 game, any N64 game, it doesn't even necessarily need to be one of these contenders here. Save the Robotron. Yeah, it should be in the list here. Or at least in the running, you know? So, yeah, we're going to play through these. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to akimbo the controllers. I wish. I'm aware of that functionality. It's fucking dope that it allows that. I don't think I have the setup for that at the moment. But it's a dope feature. So yeah, that is the goal for tonight. At 100, we will be putting the list together proper. So the list will not get made till we hit the goal, which means we may not make the list today, but we'll see what happens. Also, at 200, I'm going to do something very special. And that is, I'm going to try and play Mickey Speedway USA here. Because for those that maybe aren't aware or don't know, I mean, a lot of you guys, if you watch the stream enough, you know I've played a lot of kart racers in my day. And almost every kart racer I boot up, I beat. There are very few kart racers that I turn off that are just so bad, I refuse to play them. Doesn't happen very often, but it has happened. But Mickey's Speedway USA is the only kart racer I have tried to beat that I have not been successful at finishing. It's literally the only one. Legit the only one. So, that being said, at 200, I will attempt to beat Mickey's Speedway USA.
Pepsi for TV game.
I can't guarantee we'll beat it, but we'll give it our best college try. What's up, Pinball? Good seeing you, man. Hoping for an 100% Superman run. I can't even beat the second level of Superman, let alone 100% that freaking game. I feel like somebody's got to request Superman now. We've had like 4 mentions of Superman. Am I going to get paid to play some Superman? Otherwise, I'm choosing the game here. What's up, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Happy Sunday. British playing Insomniac Spidey. Nice. Watching a video on AI and robots and Judge Dredd. RoboCop started out as a Judge Dredd script. I didn't know that. That's a fun little tidbit. Can't take International Superstar Soccer seriously. The thing is, these games are bangers. They're by Konami. They're actually insanely good. They are ridiculously good. All right. Well, if nobody's got any requests to get us going, I'm gonna play some Beetle Adventure Racing. I'll choose. Damn it. Crab, thank you, man. Can't because you picture the Ronaldo soccer ROM hack. Not so fast. What's up, Snake? Good seeing you, man. If Superman makes the... It's not gonna make the fucking underrated games list. There's no way. Guys, we're not doing a worst of list. What do you think we're doing here? Monica, you love Shao's The Empire, but it's hard as fuck to control. It's not a perfect game, but I like a lot of it. Kreb, thank you, man. Snake, thank you. Freaking homies. Kreb, it's 10 packs to choose, though, my guy. Kreb, you didn't do the math. The best game on the N64. I'm like, bro, I gotta tap the sign here. Thank you, Kreb. Curious what others thought were underrated N64 titles. First two you saw were Pilot Wings and Diddy Kong. Hazard to guess they don't quite know. Yeah, I don't know how you consider either of those underrated. Considering Pilot Wings was one of 2 launch titles on the N64 in North America. The only other launch title being Mario 64. So I feel like a lot of people played Pilot Wings and it rated pretty well. And then Diddy Kong is often considered one of the best kart racers ever made. So I don't quite know how either of those could be considered all that underrated. That's playing the remaster of Turok. Way more fun. I hated the N64 originals. Like, it genuinely, like... And I don't use the word hate very often, but I really didn't like them. I'm glad you're enjoying the remasters more. What if there's a niche for retro YouTube with completely insane takes, like earnestly trying to say Superman's a masterpiece? I'm not good enough of an actor to do that, though. I have other, like, incendiary hot takes that I, like, actually believe in. Superman is not one of those for me. We're Wayne Gretzky. Okay. Why am I not surprised Kreb wants to start us with a sports game? Followed by Bomberman 64, Pokemon Snap, and then Beetle Adventure Racing. It took him 5 entries, but we got there. Yeah, I wouldn't consider Bomberman or Pokemon Snap underrated either. Nobody else will, Kreb. I mean, we're gonna get to them eventually anyway, but... You're probably right. They need to get played. We need to start stream with them. Get the stuff the least people care about out of the way first. All right, Kreb, Snake, thank you guys. Let me get you both some spins. Some spinneroonies. All right. Kreb, would you like 2 spins or a doubled spin? 1 spin. We doubling? Okay. Outside of like NFL Blitz and insert Mario sports title here. Well, how many Mario sports are there? Tennis, golf. Does that hit? Am I missing one? Tennis, golf. I mean, I guess if you want to count Mario Kart. I don't know if I would. Baseball, not on N64. Yeah, that was GameCube. All right, Kreb. That is going to be some roulette packs, unless you like the wedge respin. Going for the wedge above for the premium audio pack. By the way, I should mention, as of yesterday, I did add like 30 new cards to the Stream Loot sets. So, Olympics. Again, we're talking N64. I think it's literally just golf and tennis. Confused by seeing sun, dude. It's a hot day today, too. We're getting back into the summer months. I don't like it. I don't like it. Crush, thank you for the 140 stream streak. All right, Snake, do you want 2 spins or a double? Wave racing's a sport? Yeah, but Mario's not in it. We're talking Mario sports titles on N64. I think it's just tennis and golf. I think that's it. All right, here we go. They go for 2 spins. Diagonal rain. That sounds lovely. Always enter chat mid-con. Yeah, you're all good, Scissors. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the prompt was insert Mario sports title on N64 here, and I'm like, well, there's like 2. Like that's it. All right, Snake. That first spin is gonna be a premium music pack, unless you like the way to respin. Oh no, it's hot. I hope Kyle doesn't take his shirt off and show his sexy jacked body. Fox, don't tempt me. You shall take it. All right, let me get you that. That's a fog. I got a bit of a 6-pack coming in. Slow and steady. Mario went to the Olympics with Sonic. He's done every sport. Summer and winter. That's all you need.
The card that has been played is Snake approved. It's Snake approved.
All right. Good luck on the second spin here. Who needs more good luck than that? George Wood, baby. Oh yeah. Get in the Woody.
Look at what the
Fucking cat dragon.
If it isn't the king twat of Twitch.
All right, let's do some Wayne Goretzky.
The guy who is a
Self-proclaimed professional streamer.
professional streamer?
What the fuck is that?
Shit. So you're a can girl? Hoop-dee-fucking-do! You know what? Maybe you can make more money if you uploaded your streams
To beardedladies.com.
you fucking circus freak. I've seen more professional
Let's do some Wayne Goretzky action.
What's this shit?
What's this shit?
Being a singer? Yoko Ono.
Some no one?
Piano man. And once you're done with that,
Piano man.
that you do and fill up a fucking bath. Come and hold my hand.
Is that a real site? I have no idea. I'm not about to find out myself.
Come out of your mouth. Oh, my grandmother's moaning vagina made better noises than your fucking.
Yo, what's up, Curb? Seeing you, man.
Keep up the good work, cam girl.
All right, Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, a 98. Let's go on a field trip to beardedladies.com. Czar can go a solo trip there. It's about as immersive as Pong.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat. Wendy. Give me the bat.
Give me the bat.
All right. I mean, Gretzky's on this team, so we gotta go the Rangers, right? Gretzky. Nope, it is not a website yet.
New York versus
So time to buy the domain and have it redirect to this Twitch stream, right? That's a good idea.
looking to score. Deflected. Rebound.
Rebound. Okay, let's go. I gotta remember how to play here.
He turns it over.
No, that's a pro gamer move right there. What is the one that Time bought? Was it livecamgirls4k.com or something? There is a domain like that already that actually redirects to this Twitch stream. Oh, there we go, baby. What's up, Water Kirby? Good seeing you. EA Sports. It's in the game. E. What's up, Echo?
Bombs away. Rejected. Looking to score.
Heard of Disco Duck. What about Disco Puck? Jank tip of the night. Hello.
He stops him.
He stops him.
He coughs it up. Stolen.
Stolen.
It's goal.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Here's the draw.
This is a game. This is a great game. This is a lovely game. EA sucks. It's real lame. Wow. What's up, Jacob? The air horn summoned you.
Bombs away. No good.
Good to know. I will keep that in mind for future reference.
10, 9, looking to score.
That's not quite what we wanted.
He goes down.
He goes down.
Another steal.
Oh, snap.
There's the steal. 1. The shot.
The Hail Mary.
For the first period.
All right.
Senator.
2-0. End of the first
The
period.
Rangers,
Not bad.
2.
Also, Snake, if there was a game you wanted to select on the N64, let me know. Jank tip of the night, losers. When playing hockey, be sure to punch the dude with the puck, then pull his shirt over his head. That's how you win.
What a setup.
What a setup.
That was a takedown.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, baby. I hate the N64. Snake.
A textbook
Can't be
play.
saying that in here.
Oh, he's
Oh, they got one. Damn it, they got one.
And here's the face-off.
Doing amazing, Kurt. I'm glad to hear that. The fuck is Animal Forest?
Bombs away. Rebound.
My homie's got to get the passes.
Looking to score.
We're calling Animal Crossing Animal Forest now? Or is that the Japanese name? Forrest Gump? Dude, where's Forrest Gump 64, man? I play the shit out of that. Hey, there we go, baby. What controller do I use for N64? At Xbox Elite Series 2. I know, it's not authentic.
Bombs away.
But it's a good controller.
10, 9, 8, another save. 7,
And another save.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was it 3-1?
Get ready for the third
Yeah,
period.
we're
The
doing
Senators,
fine.
1. The Rangers.
Oh, C
3.
button? Yeah, it's in the right stick. First released on N64, ported to GameCube with new features in the US, got ported back to Japan with the new stuff that we got. On GameCube as well? Oh, did the game lock up? Damn it. Son of a biscuit. All right. We'll run it back. Forrest Gump, Endless Runner, yes. Yes.
The NHL and the
Yo, what's up, stage?
present Wayne Gretzky
Fishing level,
3D
Vietnam
Hockey
level, on foot racer, Endless Runner. Oh my god. The possibilities are endless. I guess we'll go LA, sure. Ferraro.
Tonight's matchup, Los Angeles.
The way they
versus
phase up
Vancouver.
out of the ground.
Here's the opening
I love it.
face-off.
Welcome to NHL Jam. What's up, Shadowplay?
Bombs away.
Bombs away. Oh, beautiful. Okay. What's up, Gray? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Predisposed to dislike LA because of the Dodgers. Is your home team like mortal enemies with the Dodgers or something? What's up, Crimson? Yes, the puck's got disco lights on it. What's up, Marcus? Let's see, man. Happy Sunday.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, shit. Don't like a dynasty. Okay.
He turns it over.
Damn it. Have I been to Bubba Gump? I think I have once. I was a kid, though. Don't remember it very well. Because I think they don't they have one in Disney World or near Disney World. Wasn't too bad. I don't remember if I went or not. Because that would have been like, dude, that would have been 2007. I would have been 10. I would have been 9 or 10.
4, 3, 2, 1. He stops him. And that's all for the first period. The Canucks, 0. The
There's one at the pier in San Francisco. How many, do we know how many Bubba Gump locations there are? Wayne Gretzky was hilarious assisting the draw for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Pronounced Jordan is Jordan? Jordan? Jacob, you're sure you've been to a Bubba Gump, but you have no memory of how you liked it. Totally forgettable. Snake, they have one in Monterey. Remember when it opened? They had a guy sitting out there dressed as Forrest. You can get photos with him. That's so good. There's 32. Wow. That's more than I would have thought. There's one in Honolulu. Let's go. Honolulu. I can't believe I said that. Oh, I thought I was going to get that. Come on now. What a setup. He goes down. Oh, man, I thought I was going to have that. Textbook play. The approximately leaves so much unknown. I know, right? Approximately 32. We can't be sure. This is not a strict number that can be trusted. There we go. Nice. What's up, TK Razik? You're in San Francisco. The one here has this thing where you get the staff to ask you questions about the movie. They hate it. They despise. They're like, oh my god, we got to talk about Forrest Gump again. Can I just serve my food and drinks? Can I just do my job? I'm not a trivia game host. Riley, I'll be honest, Riley. I saw that post in the Discord. I was so confused because you posted it like while I was live. I was like, I think I was still streaming. No good. Okay, come on. Oh. 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 Tie game. At any given time, Bubba Gumps are phasing in and out of the plane of existence, apparently.
2, 1. Looking to score. Get ready for the third period. The Canucks.
Once I misread a post from a lady saying she wanted compliments. You read it as send complaints. Started complaining. Wow, Zor. Those words look a little too similar for being almost opposites. Damn, it was like, take your time game. Ref is waiting to drop that puck. Here, do what you gotta do, Riley. All good, man. The shot.
Sorry, bud. I can't serve booze to a minor. It ain't right.
What's up, Metal Wolf? Oh, hell yeah. Here to buy illegal fireworks? Whoa. Whoa. Dang it, come on. Bombs away. Holy smithereens, bro. Okay. Damn, I thought I was going to have that. A textbook play. Forgot how good the commentary is on this game. Deflected. Damn, we got to untie this game, bro. Is it third period? Shit, we got 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left.
Come on. Damn, bro. This goalie's a brick wall.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we're going into overtime, I guess.
The shot. We're headed to overtime.
Overtime. Okay. Does the puck catch fire after 3 goals? If only, Shadow. Yo, Coop, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Commentator for this makes the Space Jam guy look like he was asleep. Yeah, I gotta say. Space Jam was fun, but yeah, the commentary wasn't exactly the highlight. All right, sudden death. No. Dude, they're already getting possession. This is no good. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. When's that full fight? Cade Knight scared to get rocked? Krem, we gotta get back to normalcy, man. It's coming. No, yesterday was like, I'll be honest, attendance was shockingly bad for like the first half of yesterday. So I'm just like trying to get back into things, you know? It'll take some time. We'll get there. All right. Play one more game. We can't lose. Also, I don't know if Snake selected a game or not yet. Canadians, turns out, pretty good at hockey. Pro Skater? Okay, we'll play some Pro Skater.
Here's the opening face-off.
Dude, all the sports. I didn't realize we had jocks in the audience. Gotta schedule it as an event. Everything's gotta be an event. Okay, come on. I mean, I was also gonna say, between like Kreb and I doing Moonwalker plus us doing like the few hours of Garfield the other night, I'm like, we have done a lot of. There we go. There we go. I've done a decent amount of multiplayer stuff. Stephen Hawking Pro Skater. Yes. Forgot we were on N64 tonight. Yeah, the goal is N64 games today.
He coughs it up.
He shoots. Excuse me while I put down these weights and fist bump Snake for that sports request. Oh, yes! Yeah, this is going on the underrated list. I felt kind of bad not including it on top 15, honestly. Bombs away! Oh yeah, Garfield cart, kind of a mess, but it's a fun mess.
20 seconds left. Textbook play.
Oh, textbook play. Oh, damn it, I thought I'd get that.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Would Mario Kart 8 be better? Dude, I gotta get my Switch back up, ready to stream. I literally, my Switch has been out of commission for how long now? I just don't like have it hooked into my setup. One of these days, I'll hook it back up. Love how the announcer talks over his own countdown, right? Dude, there's 2 of them. Take it to the mechanic. No, I literally just don't have it hooked up. Oh my god. Scissors, none of your consoles have been used in the last year. Doing all your gaming on PC or what? Or are you taking a hiatus from gaming? Just been doing PC stuff. I mean, fair.
Bombs away!
Bombs away!
Looking to score. He
Wow.
throws the puck away. Power shot. He steals it.
Gears games, $4.99. Well, there's a Gears collection though, isn't there as well? It probably isn't that expensive either. That's probably the biggest bang for your buck now, right? That's why the individuals are so cheap. Yeah, exactly.
20 seconds left. What a setup.
But yeah, maybe if you just want one of them. I mean, it's probably cheaper to just get a single release if you're... Bro actually brick walling. Bro actually brick walling. Mirror's Edge? I have not played it. You sent me the sequel game. But I don't think I even own the original one. What's up, Starsky? I've played a little Battle Tanks, not a lot. What's going on, Starsky? First game is more of a vibe. How long are those games? Good, getting the puck drop. Bombs away. I don't know, that just strikes me as another one of those games that probably wouldn't be like a great fit for this stream. Damn. Deflected. 7 hours. That's a little long. Not sure people remember it finally. Also, though, Kreb, 360. We know how 360 does on this stream. Oh, come on. Played on PS3. We know how PS3 does on this stream, Kreb. Damn, bro keeps brick walling. PS3 360, I think, is some of the worst streams I've ever had. They are some of the worst performing streams I had. It's like, it's not new enough to be interesting, and it's not old enough for people to be interested in. It's in this weird zone of like too new but also too old. You know what I'm saying? Makes you sad. Well, and a lot of the games are longer though. That's the other thing, right? We don't tend to play lots of really long games. And most games in the 7th gen, I mean, you're playing for like a full stream at least, usually. There aren't a lot of pick up and play games from that era. Did we win? Was that it? I wasn't even paying attention. I guess so. It's technically retro, but well, yeah, there's that aspect of it as well. Doritos Crash Course. Good old Doritos Crash Course. All right, let's do some Tony Hawk. Thank you, Snake. And thank you, Kreb. Wayne Gretzky, definitely going on the underrated bangers list. 100%. Better than the PS1 version that all of chat freaked out about for looking crustier than the N64. Okay. Hexic is good too. You know, I would play more games of that era. It's just like we don't have the wiggle room, guys, to be like, yeah, fuck the view count. I've never had that, in fact. Not once. Not once. Is crust the only difference? The only one I could really tell.
Namco Museum Volume 5 is, a collection of 5 classic older-than-dirt Namco games from the 70s and 80s. It even comes with a special CD that includes 70s and 80s songs.
It includes the music.
70s and 80s clothes, and 70s and 80s pixel dust. There we go again. Lies.
Lies. All lies, folks.
There is no CD, folks, but the game does include a kinky, kinda cool gallery, which is fun to explore for a few minutes.
Kinky, kinda cool. Bro, what is he on? Sucks they had to butcher the song. Well, yeah, how do you fit him on a cartridge, you know? Okay. Comet, I saw you the first time on that one. Also, 3 other people have made the same joke. Alright. Or are they 30-second loops? Oh, okay, that's not great. They loop the soundtracks? Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, here, let me switch art. Obviously this won't be making the underrated list. I don't think there's any shot in hell we can argue that Pro Skater 2 is underrated. What's up, Saucy? Superman 64. If somebody wants to pay me to play it, that's fine. Otherwise, I don't want to talk about Superman 64. Alright, the hanger. This Rage Against the Machine makes you want to protest something, Ponty. Edited to 30 to 60 second loops. Damn, it actually looks really nice here. They, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Thank you for the 3, man. Here it comes.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
That's a shame.
This is a story about Stephen Hawking. Wanted to be great, got tired of the mocking. All he really wanted was to be a skater. Threw away his chair so he could be great.
It's Stephen Hawking's Pro Skater shit.
Couldn't get it right, so Stephen felt sullen. Stephen gave up, but was visited by Burnquist. Bobby told him skate, fuck astrophysicists. This is all Stephen needed to hear. He got back on his board and started to cheer. Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater.
Pro Skater.
Okay.
Stephen finally knew that he had one.
The whole Resident Evil 2 game could fit on a 64 meg cart. Why not the Pro Skater music? Because it's not just the music that has to go on the cart. Also, I don't think they had MP3s at that time.
Grabbed his board and started to kickflip. Next thing you know, we won the championship. Stephen was a go when it came to skating. Stephen and Alyssa Steamer even started dating. Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater, Stephen Hawking. Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking,
Pro Skater. Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
Hey, hey.
Pre-order Stephen Hawking Pro Skater today.
Pre-order it today. Pre-order it today. Dude, I'd pre-order 5 copies, man. Okay. How the fuck do I play this on N64? We have A and B. Okay, down C ollies, gross. Okay, it's down and left C and then A and B. That's so awkward. What's up, Natsume? Forgot 2 is on N64. Yeah, you got 1 and 2 on it. Actually, you have 3 as well. 3 was the last release N64 game. Use the C buttons to replace the face buttons? Oh, can you grind with up C? Yeah, there we go. Better than the C button. Yeah, I would agree, Code. Not ideal. Damn it, I just want to hear Stephen Hawking Pro Skater again. Do they loop the music? Apparently. None of this music compares to Stephen Hawking Pro Skater. Baby! Baby, baby! Oh, snap. Hey, we got the high score. I feel like I can barely... I'm, like, not particularly good at Tony Hawk. I will be the first to admit. But, like, man, playing on an N64 controller, I am, like, extra not good. I don't think I'm getting this last wing. Damn, bro. Well, we got the high score, and we got the letters, at least. Ask and you shall receive. Yes. The, you know, the yuppies can
Yes.
Get some sugar daddy. 7.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater. Pro Skater 2, best PS1. I don't know. The PS1 library is fucking massive. That's a tough call. Oh shit. Hold up. Okay, start it again. Threw away his chair so he could be greater. Damn it. Why am I so bad? Audio card. I think it'll need to be one. Hold on. Back to the beginning. Okay. Wait for it.
Stephen Hawking, Pro Skater.
You know, the yuppies can pay you. Good daddy. Wait, can we manual in this version of the game? There we go. What's up, Matt? Didn't Stephen Hawking appear in The Big Bang Theory? They had an episode where he was supposedly like visiting the university, but I don't think we ever see him in that episode. Pro Skater. Pro Skater. Such an inspirational song. Burnquist, baby. Did he appear actually? Because there was that episode where he like supposedly visited the university, but I don't think we ever see him there, right? Is it where Sheldon gives his paper to Hawking and Hawking points out a typo on the first page? Pro Skater. Pro Skater. So fucking good. Hey!
Pre-order Stephen Hawking Pro Skater today.
Pre-order it today, folks. Alright, what was the 6 score? Was it 25K? Yo, we got Ancient Snake video. Who's that guy?
Stop.
Stop.
Make another move or we'll burn her.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
Sure. Undertaker.
Okay. Just don't hurt her, okay?
Stephen Hawking, approved the video.
Fortune, love,
Yeah, 25.75. Oh my god. Wait, we didn't get all the barrels.
It's got a lot of money in it.
What are we gonna do with the money, Alex? Did you read the note? We want you to stop playing with us. Give us up already.
Doesn't have to be like this, Hunter. I mean, your action figures are made to be played with.
For a younger age.
I am young.
You're 25. Think about it.
That is young.
Hey, donate us.
25 is young. I won't hear
You
otherwise.
have a choice to make. Give us up or let Katara burn.
Don't do anything fool, Triple H.
Freaking Triple H. Hearing that as a 39-year-old hits different. Especially when it's you saying you were 25. Like 15 years ago. This is great.
I love the talk. Greatest thing that's ever happened. Never let her go, no matter what, and will never let her go.
Can't let her
So
go.
I made up my mind.
Never gonna let you go.
I'll give you guys away.
Okay, am I like imagining things, or is the color of your shirt bloody? It is? Okay, I'm like, did I miss something? No! Triple H beat the fuck out of you. Oh, this is tragic.
Win the great Triple H.
Quote Stone Cold Steve Austin, don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone. Cinema, dude. Cinema. Hey, it's snowing. Pro skater. Stephen Hawking. Pro skater. Oh my god. Was it supposed to play again? Or we just did media share just hijack the stream? No, but we're chill with it, right? I'm not gonna complain. Media share biased. Pro skater. Oh my god.
Steven finally knew that he had one mission. Started to compete in skating competitions. As time went on, he felt like
Raman does deserve some credit for the initial idea. This is true. Okay. Have we not unlocked the next level? We need 1,000? Type Stephen Hawking Pro Skater. Just got straight to work. Immediately to work. Pro Skater. Hey, hey. You know, the yuppies can play.
Pre-order Stephen Hawking Pro Skater
In before it's
today.
Stephen Hawking Pro Skater again.
Sugar
daddies. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, this is more of the movie?
Feelings that I have for you. I mean, you mean so much to me. If I lost you, I don't know.
Forgot to put the timestamp. Crab.
Losing you would mean losing.
This is the beginning? Okay, well, this is fine. Right? What is that
Even though
poster
you're
behind him?
A character on a TV show. My love for you is no show. It's real.
Man, this is making me feel things.
I mean, you can bend water for crying out loud. That's one show.
Yahoo! The, you know, the
Mario
yuppies can pay you.
approves.
Get some sugar daddies. Sal Troya.
I was cleaning your room.
Is that
Playing with
Papa
dolls?
Snake?
They're not dolls, they're action figures. You're 25, you're playing with dolls? I'm going to work. Action figures.
25 playing with dolls? Just the fact his dad is saying that. What's up, Joe? I like how Joe just comes in. He's like, let me tell you a joke here. Hi to you too, Joe. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What's up, Jack? Hey, Torin. That was somebody knocking on my door. Nah, nobody ever knocks on my door. Came in at the right time. Perfect time, Torin. What's up, Rob? Need some Hawking. Dude, I'm not playing well because we don't have Stephen Hawking's Pro Skater going. No, this is actually like I'm finding this way fucking harder to play on N64 than on like Dreamcast even. Like I can't play it on N64.
Oh my! What?
Okay, so this is why he was bloody in the other part of the video.
Stop it, Triple H!
Oh my god.
Alex, now that we have your attention, listen to me very carefully. Me and my boys want
Got
to
Pro
stop
Skater
playing
2X,
toys.
the Xbox version. Ah,
25,
yes.
Get a life.
But you're not toys. You're action figures.
That's not the point. The point is, give us up or there are gonna be some serious consequences. Got it?
But you're fun though.
I said, got it?
Don't hurt me, man.
Don't hurt me, man.
Take us something that
You know, the
great
yuppies can pay you.
now. I asked you one more time.
It's some sugar daddies. All right, now the end. Oh my god, Grim.
Donatello.
All right, I'm done playing that. I can't play this shit on N64. Good game, I just can't play it on this. We're gonna move on. We got other games to get to. We're gonna play some Beetle Adventure Racing next. Again, folks, I am taking requests for N64 tonight as well. Want to help us out at 100? We'll be putting our underrated list together. Yo, why is this actually edited really well? Or the best looking racing game on N64? I don't know. Mickey's Speedway looks pretty damn good too. There's a lot of great looking at N64 racing games. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Play Forrest Gump Day. Let's maybe not ask the people already like doing the lion's share to do more. Maybe. Just a thought. All right. As far as realistic graphics, that might be true actually. That might be true. AK, get me suspended. Yeah, get me off Twitch. Worth it for Forrest Gump. Not even in the running for best looking. It's worst looking. Maybe in the running for worst looking.
You're fired.
Road Rash 64 is kind of fun though. It's not good. It's kind of fun for what it is. It's a really good movie. Yeah, let me just burn my career down for a movie. Sounds worth it. Alright, how old is this video? Well, Snake is almost 40 now. I mean, he was 25 here, so. 15 years? Not at all pushing the, dude, I mean, yeah, have you seen Road Rash 64? It looks like a game you'd see in an episode of South Park. As like a fake game. I always love how the car select Beetle is 100% not making that jump. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go, baby. What's up, Savage? One of the best racing games of the year. Well, I mean, I don't know if I go that far. Like, it's really good. It's underrated. There's a lot of competition for racing games on the N64, and I think this is maybe in the top 10 or 15. I don't know if it quite gets as good as like F-Zero X or Mario Kart 64 or Ridge Racer. Lego Racer's another one I enjoy. Don't forget the art things. I was totally gonna forget. Okay. Stephen Hawking. Where's Stephen Hawking's Pro Racer? Oh, yes. Gonna solve that mystery. Oh, yeah. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Did it eat yours? May have just shuffled them up. It'll play next. Too many media shares. You know, I have to take a game request too. Fun fact. The most skater Scooby-Doo song. It is very ska skater influence. Na 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 na. What's new Scooby-Doo? Beautiful. Ooh, can we make the jump? We're making the jump. Aw, yes. Gotta have that pop punk. Oh, yes. Why do all pop punk singers sound like that? I don't. That's a good question, Shadow. Incredible Crisis. Great song. Or, great song. Great game. What is this?
I'm here on this plane, and I hope it won't come crashing down around me. The flight's so long, I'm singing this song.
Superman Bane posting? Who is that? That's what I'm wondering. To do.
So here I am.
So here I am.
Fires all the time. The fire rising all the time. The massive plan is on my mind.
Why does he sound like John Lithgow?
Doing everything I can. Darkness made me what I
Lorne
am.
Michaels.
And getting caught in my
I have no fucking first act. Automatically think of Tony. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody does.
To pull up this task. Be me fire.
Can I sing as Lorne Michaels? No.
Yes, they get to bring friends and lay down their lives for me if I command it. And the rich
It's a Mad Cargo Man. No, it's a media share.
so cruel.
Could you imagine if this was on the soundtrack?
I'm in control aboard this flight, but something's wrong, I don't feel right. He's telling me he'll crash this plane. They said I shouldn't mess
John Lithgow gonna be the new Gandalf? Wait, what? Actually? Why could I see that working? This would not be a hidden gem if this were in the soundtrack. It would have sold 3 bajillion copies.
The fire rising all the time. This plane crashing all the
It's amazing. All right, we're first place, baby. It's the final lap. Does it mean to say B-grade Gandalf? Bruh. Yeah, I mean it's hard to go up against Ian McKellen. I think if I saw John Lithgow as Gandalf, I'd just be like, why is Lord Farquaad the new Gandalf? Get that nitro, baby. Yo, Sim with the raid. What's up, folks? Hey, meowing lols. Welcome in, folks. Yo, leftover pizza. Let's go. Welcome into our N64 stream. We're just putting together a list of what I consider the top 15 underrated N64 games. We're playing some Beetle Adventure Racing at the moment. An underrated banger. Quite unusual they made a game centered around a specific car mod. Yeah, you don't see that a whole heck of a lot. It's kind of unusual. Don't know if you could accept anyone besides Ian McKellen as Gandalf. Fury's too old. I mean, I don't blame the guy for not wanting to do more, you know? Yo, Sim, hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Late to your owner. You're all good, Sim. The newest janker. How'd it go? One hell yeah. Some Hollow Knight action. 360 did have that Yaris game. That is true. And this game actually, I think, got rebadged as an HSV racing game in Australia. Fun fact. Underrated N64 games. Better see Earthworm Jim 3D and Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Bleh. Do I have raids open on YouTube Sim? I don't know how YouTube's rating system works. I literally don't know. So I haven't bothered. Everything everybody has told me is that it's extremely convoluted and a pain in the ass. So I haven't done it. Has anyone mentioned Turok yet? No, we've had quite a few. Had quite a few Superman 64 mentions though. I fucking hate Turok. I like actually despise Turok. I really don't like Turok. No, actually, S-Pac mentioned Turok earlier, but he was talking about playing the remastered versions that are apparently way better. Do I hate Turok more than Superman? I mean, is it a contest? Couldn't get along with Turok. It's okay. I couldn't get along with any of them. I'm with you. What's up, Franzel?
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass.
Turok, yes, it was based on a comic, technically, right? Yeah. So technically, it's a licensed game. Which maybe helps explain why it's so not good. Loved growing up, but hated as an adult. I feel like the draw and the selling point for children was like, you get to shoot dinosaurs. And like, that was it. That was literally it. Crab, thank you for gifting some packs. Just like a diamond in the sky. The remaster is more fun, clearer visuals, modern controls. Again, I just feel like the hook is like, you get to shoot dinosaurs. Except you mostly shoot humans and not dinosaurs even. Yeah, you're welcome, Sim. Hopefully I get to see you around more. What the hell were they thinking with Sonic R? You mean the Bible of video games? One of the greatest video games of all time? Alright. Crab, thank you, man. Let me get you a spin.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom.
Ew. Not a nice thought.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies. Give it to Sim. Okay. I can do that. Let's see what'll it be. It's gonna be 2 free audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. GoldenEye is the definitive FPS on N64. It made our top 15. Wait. Crab, I'm gonna stop everything now. One of the biggest sins of Turok is that you move with the C buttons. I forgot that was how it controls. That can be remedied with emulation. I don't think Turok holds up that well, even from a conceptual standpoint. Shame they can't remaster GoldenEye. The remake doesn't count. Turok's such a convoluted maze boomer shoot. Yeah, I didn't like it at all, Hojo. Alright. Creb wedging below if you want some premium audio, Sim. Up to you, though. Getting them an upgrade. Okay. Upgrades, people. Upgrade. Why be you when you can be new? Alright, there you go, Sim. Okay, back to it. Hello. Wonder how many people will get that reference. Shoutouts to robots. Why be you when you can be new? Our best bet is to ram the back. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, hello. Giggity. Classic. There it is. There it is. There's the one. There's the classic quote. Ooh, AI messing up.
Give me the bat.
Wendy. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Snitching is bitch. Midtown Mad. I have played Midtown Madness. Great game. OG Xbox, baby. Oh, there you go.
And your sugar now. It's a little cappuccino.
Little cappuccino.
One drop or two.
One drop or two.
Oh, there you go.
Melting like a snow cone in Phoenix.
Do you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs? What's a bad moon?
No, I do not.
Midtown Madness, great series.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you
When will you wear wigs? Miss Doubtfire card that's just him saying, hello! Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Yo, sandwich? Let's go. Crazy you can't play it legit outside of OG Xbox. Console exclusive. Yeah, which is kind of wild because the first two games were PC. It's a good game though. I've played a decent amount of it. One of the better Xbox exclusives. Weird RPM gauge. Yeah, it's like zoomed in. I kind of like it. It makes it more legible. But it also is a little frenetic. It's a little frantic. Thinking about best line in RE4's the bingo one at the start of all the lines. Where's everybody going? Bingo. Midtown Madness, the third game, Chi. The third game was Xbox only. Yeah, 1 and 2 were PC only. The third game was only on Xbox. Oh, God. Come on. Didn't know there was a third game. Now you know. Favorite RE line, Jill Sandwich, first game. So that's iconic. One's kind of hard to beat. I don't know. The first one has a load of lines that just like live in my head.
Guy
free.
Fieri.
Diners, diamonds, and
what was it?
it?
Diners, drives, and dine it.
Diner, what?
Diners,
Diner, what?
Diners.
Diners, what is it? Fuck.
Diners, dives, and drive it.
Yeah, I have this. But what about you, Barry? You, the master of unlocking.
You did a really good job.
55 minutes on media share. Well, it's what is it? $1.20 a minute. What was that? $6? Quick table napkin math. Ooh, there we go. Come on.
Oh no, you must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a
Chance to play the nice guy. You have 17 Jill sandwich cards. You got enough of them there, Chris? To be, I'm just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run to me. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I want to see. Freaking banger. Makes everything more exciting. Some dino?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill
We're
sandwich.
almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, there it is.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
All right. Sorry, thank you, man.
Sugar daddies.
Been waiting so long to use that. British is like, I've been waiting for the right moment to strike.
You're still in the game.
You're still in the game. We're in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I forget how many. Is it 3 or 4 courses in the novice circuit? I think it might just be 3. Ding 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 ding. Frustrating memory and motocross madness. Mom forced you to be at an incredibly long and boring computer convention that was all about productivity software. Found the only booth with games. Czar, patience is a virtue. We got it. Had a motion controller and motocross madness for $40 in a bundle. Said she'd get it for you as a reward for being good at the boredom. Instead bought you a 0.5 megapixel digital camera. First pictures, you looking pissed, yeah. As I think one would be. Midtown Madness 3 was made by DICE. That is true. That is true. Yeah, now they're stuck in Battlefield hell. How good is this game? It's so good it almost made my top 15 on the system. Very good. Extremely good. Definitely underrated. Hee. That's almost 1 whole megapixel. I think I may have tried the HSV version once briefly. I mean, it's the same game. They just swapped out the car models, right? Like, it's kind of an interesting, fascinating curiosity. It's not all that different. Maybe I should actually, if we're gonna put it in the video, maybe I should try the other version. Just have footage of both. Midtown Madness game with Levolution, that would actually be sick. Oh shit. This vocal performance feels very John Lennon, like Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds Coated. Mirror's Edge is pretty good, but grabbing poles could get really janky. Oh, could they? Song goes well with the game. It actually kind of fits. Whoa, I just leapfrogged to that car. Leapfrogging the Beetle. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Got some catching up to do. Oh my. I thought I was going to clip through that. Oh, that car just did clip through. Game is busted apart at the seams, bro. Alright, did he explode? That would do it. Here's Edge also giving you the option to turn off Go This Way. Red was nice. No guns achievement. Yeah, you know, we've talked a lot about like yellow paint in games. And I'm personally fine with it as long as you can turn it off. I think it being an option is fine. And in fact, I think a lot of cases it's welcome. But I get the annoyance with it, especially if it's not like a toggleable option. I'm out here obliterating the other racer's existence. What's up, Sentient? Loved Incredible Crisis? Required a I don't know. I've beat the game a number of times without turbo. There are a few mini games where you definitely gotta spam them, though. You're not wrong. Like the jump. Hey-yo. Mirror's Edge justified it. The art style was like almost everything was white. Yeah. Break my fingers. Nah, you just gotta get better fingers, bro. Should have done the studio version. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a little weird how the music was diegetic, and so we'd be like in a car and we get all quiet. Like kind of cool for the video, but yeah, a little throwing us off here. Yeah, just get good. Go to the finger store. Mirror's Edge being a game largely about finding where to go made the red feel unnecessary. I think it depends on what you're trying to get out of the experience, right? Which is, as long as it's toggleable, I think it's fine. I'm all for choices. I mentioned Lennon, who's my favorite Beatle. Ironically, definitely not Lennon. I think Lennon's actually my least favorite Beatle. Not only as an artist, but like everything I've heard about him makes me like him less. I mean, it's kind of hard not to choose. For me, it would be Paul or George. I think I'd have to go Paul, though. I think Paul has definitely had the greatest impact on music out of the four. But I mean, George wrote some beautiful songs, too. And Lennon had his moments. Again, the more I read up about Lennon, I don't really like him as a person. Ever see the joke video of what Creed 1 Last Breath would actually sound? I have not seen that. Favorite Beatle, Ringo. I mean, I think Ringo, out of the four, I think Ringo is the most I'd want to like hang out with. In terms of like who I'd want to like grab a beer with, it probably would be Ringo. And also, I do think a lot of his drumming is underrated. Dude narrated Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, come on. Everything you learn about Lennon is against your will at this point, Crush. Oh, no. Love Lennon songs, though, both on Beatles and in the solo career. There are a few Lennon songs I really, really enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You do kind of have to separate the art from the artist, but if we're talking like favorite Beatle, I do feel like personal opinions on like their behavior and, you know, how they presented themselves as people does kind of factor into it a little bit. I also am not the biggest fan of Lennon's vocal stylings, which I don't feel as bad about thinking because apparently Lennon himself wasn't that wild about his own voice, which is why like he was always trying to like change it, you know, speed it up, pitch it down. How did I fall down here? Oh my god. Count of politics. I don't think that counts as politics. How dare he have an opinion on something? Favorite of Thomas the Tank Engine from your hometown? Really British. That's kind of cool. It was a Lennon joke? That was a bad joke. Hey, what's up, Matt? Finally, the Beatles. We're talking about... Somehow we always get back to the Beatles. I don't know how it happens. I don't even like the Beatles that much. I mean, I like them. I respect them. Are you talking about the car? I don't think that's how you spell the name of the car. Wouldn't it Beetle be B-E-E-T-L-E-S? Hey, you gotta spell it right. Alright, we're second place, last lap. Let's freaking go. Again, folks, I am taking N64 requests tonight. Play pretty much any N64 game. Spelling suggested. Well, you can't blame me for getting confused. Because the way you spelled it, I would have figured you were talking about the band. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Snake, thank you, man. The new Beatles song? How new is new? You mean Now and Then? Didn't that come out like a year ago? 2 years ago? Hasn't it been like forever? Or is there a newer one? I guess it's new for Beatles standards, huh? What if the only car in Liverpool was the VW Beetle? I said the Bee Gees were relevant throughout most of their career. That's hard to answer. It's kind of 50-50. I would say for like about half their career, they were like explosively successful. And then the other half was kind of a crapshoot. Because they kind of, you want to talk about like ebbs and flows of like being a creative artist. They kind of went through all of it. They had a big resurgence in the late 90s. Like the last couple, especially like Still Waters era, like late 90s, they had a huge resurgence. Because they started getting like a Lifetime Achievement Awards and everything. And that really kind of like popped them back up. But yeah, I would say early 90s, I would agree. There's some really underrated albums of theirs in the early 90s. Ah, yes, some George Harrison. $16.99 for an extra train. What, in the Thomas game? Oh shit. Multitasking too much, guys. Don't text and drive. This is proof. Got My Mind Set on You. Great song. I think I've seen the video. That might be my favorite George Harrison solo album, Cloud 9, because Jeff Lynne of ELO produced it. Okay, we're in first. We're gonna get this. Oh, come on, no. That was close. Okay. Yeah, Beatles, as far as I know, yeah, I don't think they started until the 60s, really. If we're talking like the recording career. Yeah, their first couple albums, they had some covers on there. All right, I believe we beat Novice here. Brings back nostalgic memories of angry car rides with your stepfather. Shut it down, all right. Stay with the Bee Gees fact. Well, I guess since we're talking like their eras of less success. Because the Bee Gees were like their first international album. They kind of came out with a bang. Their first few albums did really well. Then they split up in 1969. Fun fact. Basically over who was going to be the lead singer of the band. Because for those of you that know, Barry and Robin traded a lot of the lead vocals a lot of the time. And Robin was kind of getting phased out as the lead singer. Not only by Barry, but also by their management. And I think the reason Robin left, actually, is because he wanted a song called Lamplight to be like the first single off their Odessa album, and instead they went with a Barry song. Like, nah, First of May, which is a great song. They all sing together always. Yeah, but I mean, Barry took a lot of the leads in the 70s. Like, almost all of the big hits were Barry-led, generally. In the especially in the 70s when they started doing the falsetto. Have I seen the interview where they walk out? Yeah, the Clive Anderson one. Deserved. Dude was being an asshat. If that were me, I would have walked out way earlier. It is. Like, and there's a difference between like playful ribbing and like being respectful, and then just being like a jackass. And like he stepped into jackass territory, so I don't blame him for walking out. George Harrison's "My Mind's Set on You." The music video reminds you of Evil Dead 2. I haven't watched this video recently because what? Like how they put lightning, but yeah, the lightning bolts make it faster, right? That's how it works, right? Billy Idol is from your hometown, really? That's sick. Need to listen to Beatles Rest of Stream? I'm just gonna be like one of those YouTube music reviewers that just sits and listens to music and gives really bland takes that really aren't of any value. That won't mute the VOD at all, nah. That flames made you. Nah, you need the lightning bolts. Definitely need the lightning bolts. All right, we're gonna do one more race here, and then we might boot up the HSV version. Here's the Beatles for the first. Dude, there's that Gen Z music producer doing all these Beatles listening videos. It's like Gen Z music producer listens to the Beatles for the first time. I'm like, bullshit. This guy is hearing these for the first time. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it.
I know your eyes in the morning sun.
Sing it, Barry.
I feel you touch me in the pouring rain.
And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me.
Yeah. Fucking goosebumps, man. All right. What's up, Shredded? Welcome, man. We zooming, baby. We zooming. All right. Metallica Beatle? What?
Now, this new album's recorded in
American
Las Vegas,
Discovers
Only you guys
Eurovision
have the nerve to
Song
do that
Contest
these
for
days.
the
Most people
first
wanna
time.
do 52 retakes. You go out, you do it live.
Beautiful acapella. Yeah,
where?
it's
Vegas?
gorgeous.
Right,
In Vegas at the MGM Grand, yeah.
You're going to do a track from the new album for us now.
Yes, of course.
Yes, we are. Okie doke. You lads, please, thank you so much for coming here again.
Thank you.
Next time I have a party,
I love these men. Okay. Go.
Here are the Bee Gees.
Here are all the Bee Gees. Don't really listen to much Beatles till you hit your late teens. Solo stuff got way more radio play. Really? The solo stuff. And there's a lot of good solo stuff, especially McCartney and Harrison. All right, lap 2. Get around them. Dude, I got my mind set on you. Honestly, banger. Bob. Doesn't hurt when you got Jeff Lynne of ELO producing it. Oh, Ringo as well, yeah. Ringo has, like, you look into Ringo's discography and you're like, holy shit, he's got way more albums than you think. Bro was churning them out there for a while. Your Baby. I don't know if I'm really... I'm aware of that song.
Are you ready for some football?
Yes, it's Monday night. Let's go! Yes! Oh, his art. Yes, the MS Paint art. I remember my parents taking me to Ringo All-Star, the All-Star band. Ringo Starr and his All-Star band. And they had his art out on display, like in kind of like the, it was an outdoor venue, but it was kind of like, think of it like a lobby area out in front of the actual concert seating area, and they had like a bunch of his art printed on these giant prints. And I'm sure my parents could tell you. I was like pestering. I'm like, can we buy some Ringo art? I'm like looking back on that now. I'm like, I'm really glad they didn't buy any of that. Would have been a waste of money. Which is it, a minute of media share? Well, the minimum's $3. Anything lower than that in PayPal's cut is just way too high. I don't think they've gone up. Well, I'm not looking to resell shit. Even if they had. I wouldn't want them in my house now. Be iconic to have Ringo prints in the background of the stream. It's $1.20 a minute, I believe. Just Ringo art in the background. I'm gonna sell all my games. Sell all the games. Who fucking needs games? Get rid of the shelves. Just put Ringo art everywhere. You'll never race your VW Beetle through the Scottish countryside. This is like oddly picturesque, I gotta say. 6 years ago, there was a Reddit article about how his art was selling for $1,500 to $3,000 online. I don't know how much they wanted back then. I couldn't tell you. But again, I'm not really a speculator. I don't buy things to like flip them. It's not really something I do. Not to say I haven't sold things, but I don't buy things with the intention of later flipping them. Modern Beetle's actually pretty sporty. Got a good engine. People betting their life savings on video game speculations. I don't think that's like your golden parachute. I would not plan for that. Now, if you like the games and you want to own them and you're going to play them and, you know, it's better spending money on that than, like, you know, a bunch of fancy dinners that you'll enjoy for the night and then never be able to appreciate again, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with buying video games. And I mean, hey, even if somebody wants to speculate, that's their prerogative. I just don't do that.
You're still in the game.
Not interested. It's like high IQ gambling at that point. Like you're taking risks. They're kind of like these calculated risks. I'm just not interested. Mount Mayhem. Retro video games, a bit of money. They're not gold. I was gonna say I only own a handful of items that are worth like any like significant amount of money. And I'm talking like $100 plus. I probably only own maybe easily under 30 games that are like that valuable. There's not many. High IQ gambling. Well, no gambling is high IQ. My point is it's educated guessing. Is probably a better way of putting it. All right, I do want to try a little bit of the HSV version here. Let me double check that I have it though. Every gambling is low IQ. Well, speculating you're using reasoning and you know the yuppies can market trends and like it's a little bit more involved. It's some sugar. But I would argue it shares elements with gambling at that point. British, thank you. Ever play a Baccarat? I can't say I've played a lot of Baccarat. They call it prediction markets now, so it's legal. Ah, yes. Are video games technically antiques? I mean, you could maybe put it that way. I don't know. I don't know if they're old enough. Arcade machines, probably. I think you could definitely argue arcade machines are antique. I mean, I don't know. What's the definition of an antique? I think that might answer the question. All right. Do I have HSV? McBees. It's like art. What the fuck even is it anymore? Honestly. do I not have HSV? Okay, hold up. It's not a soccer team. It's apparently also a car brand. God, dude, it's hot today, man. When the song in college, found the video interesting. Song somebody played earlier reminded you of it for some reason. It's the jangly guitars. Polybius arcade machine. As far as I know, there's no legit vintage Polybius arcade machine. People have made recreations. But like the fabled one that people talk about, I don't think ever existed. To my knowledge. Or am I not going to be able to play HSV Adventure Racing? If that's the case, I might have to move on. The real Polybius is basically... I mean, is there a real one, though? Not my HSV game. Try one other place here. Looking like Cuphead. It does look like Cuphead. Prefer to acquire a copy of Hogan. What the heck's Hogan's Castle? What the heck is even that? Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted sub, the man cargo. Thank you, man. You want some green? Thank you for the bits. Welcome to my domain. Sorry, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm just trying to get this game moved over. Polybius rumored to be highly addictive. That's the rumor. Yeah, just if I do cover this in the top underrated games, I do want to have the HSV version.
Don't you think
played
this is
here.
a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Sounds like an alien invasion if you ask me. There we go. Okay, it's moved over. Thank you all for being patient here. We're going to play a little bit of the Australian rebadge re-release version called HSV Adventure Racing. Spoilers, it's the same game, just different cars. But I want to have some footage of it. Okay, I thought that was part of the song for a sec, Sam. Like, hold on, what's going on here? Fox knows about HSV. Alright, Holden Special Vehicles. Uba, hello. Am I gonna get banned? It's okay, there's no nipples, right? We're good. We're safe, right? I think Mag Cargo, I think people would rather gift than have to hear about people complaining about ads. Alright. Championship, baby. Exactly. I'm like, I look over it every time an ad plays. It's like, the ads. It's like, yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. I gotta live. What can I say, you know? Alright. Play a little bit of Holden here. If your boobs inflate about like that, you might need to see a doctor. It's a feature. It's a feature. Yeah, but the last few in a row. Like, yeah, I think we don't want to hear it.
Nice wheels.
Hype train. One sub hype train. Let's go, baby. I am taking N64 requests tonight, by the way. Scam train. So if you'd like to request an N64 game, you can.
Welcome to Coventry Cove.
Yuck, didn't even know the front car in the cover. It's Mark Scafes. Am I saying that right? Yeah. Biggest wanker? Damn, bro.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, here we go. Here we go again. You can even request the hit. I am not playing Mac Piazza's Strike Zone. Mike Pizza's Train, though? That sounds cool. Yo, Sim, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Sim. Bad sport and a sore loser. Doesn't sound like a lovely guy. Coming from somebody who greets his raids with "if you need to have a wank." True, though. I love it. Sugar daddy. Every time. Snake, thank you, man. Toy Story 2 is excellent. In fact, that one might go on the list. It made my Dreamcast top 20. Who's a social media influencer? I don't even like that terminology. Who's like a YouTuber that I liked when I was younger? Who did I watch when I was younger? I mean, I used to watch Shane Dawson. I don't watch Shane Dawson anymore, that's for sure. I mean, Fred for a while there before I grew up. Trying to think if there's anybody I watched like way back when that I still watch. I would say Lazy Game Reviews.
Choo choo, it's the hype train.
Hype train.
Choo choo, it's the hype train. Hype train.
I still watch LGR. This is quality. Yo, Tragedy, thank you for the tier 2, man. Thank you for the resub.
1 bit, 2 bits, anything will do to hear that train keep.
When you were younger, we just had friends in person stage. Imagine that. Choo choo. Trashy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 73 months. Social media influencer? Yeah, it's like when I was a kid, that wasn't a term. Right? It wasn't a thing. Even for YouTubers back then, nobody called them social media influencers. They were just YouTubers. But yeah, LRG, and I would say also Pete Dorr. Of course, one of my. I honestly, if I can give credit to one person for getting me to where I am today, it would probably be Pete Dorr. He was definitely one of my biggest influences. What did Pete do? I mean, a lot. Prove to me you could make the content that you care about and like not trend chase and still be, you know, reasonably successful. He rated me a lot when I just started streaming, which was invaluable. I don't know if I would have grown the same way if it weren't for that. Green, thank you for the bits, man. You haven't been influenced by any of them, Shadow? Like, fuck that. Stage, thank you for the bits. Thank you, man. I don't even care about video games. Yeah, that's why I've streamed them for 7 years straight. Yo, British, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's clout chasing all the Beetle Adventure Racing streamers. Oh, you know it. You know it. Okay. Different person. Oh, yeah, I mean, we definitely are not one and the same. Sure, a lot in common, though. I think we have different philosophies to streaming, which is fine. I think most people have different philosophies to streaming than one another. I think that's just natural. All right, British, let me get you a spin. Good luck, man. Thank you. Here we go. You think we're related? You'd believe it? That's funny. I'm the younger, rowdier brother. Gets into trouble. All right. British says is gonna be a roulette pack unless you want to wedge or respin it all. 5 years, bro. 5.5 years. Sheesh, dude. Almost hitting the 5-5. Man, dude, tomorrow. You gotta come back tomorrow, Stage. Gotta hit that shit tomorrow. Yo, Torrin, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Alright. 4 years, 20 days, kind of 420. Ah, we can count it, right? We can count it. We can definitely count it. Lap 2. Oh, they changed the announcer, too. We don't have the crazy, mythical, like, welcome to Infernal Isle. This guy's a little more gruff and just, like, to the point. But yeah, the maps are the same. Yeah, I think, I don't think, honestly, I met Pete Dorr once. I think it was, like, it would have been like an early 2010s PRGE. I don't think he knew. Well, because I wasn't a streamer then. I mean, I had a YouTube channel, but like I don't think he probably knows that like what I do now. You know, I'm the same person from way back then. I'd be shocked. Yeah, absolutely. Genuinely good dude. Again, supported me a lot when I was starting out, which I really respect to this day. Alyssa, pitchy Price is Right. Still going to take you some time to adapt. It's literally like 1% faster. I'm surprised you can hear the difference. Wolfchild and Night Trap for the Sega CD. Sega CD's nuts. Wolfchild's actually a cool game, though. I quite like Wolfchild. Choo-choo. Oh, there we go. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, thank you guys for the hype train. Distraction message is fine. I'm good enough at racing games. We're all good. The Show Twins. The classic. She crashed on my twin till I sanity. Say less. That sounds like a we need to say that as Sean Connery. She crashed on my twin till I sanity. All right, last lap. Let's get it.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Say it's out of habit? What's out of habit, Monica?
No. Well, that's the sound
your mother made last night, huh? His laugh, dude. Daryl Hammond's Sean Connery laugh gets me every time.
How can you justify destroying a $7 million mini mall to rescue a girl whose ransom was only $25,000? Fuck you, lady.
Fuck you, lady. D. Thank you, Hallian. Thank you for the 49 months.
Don't you think this is a
streaming, making content about games? A lot of people abandon it. Well,
sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
It does take a lot of dedication. The looking gave you flashbacks to old eBay. I had to do it. It's too funny. Rare. Fucking @ symbol for the eyes. It's too good. Janked.
You better tell the captain we've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
Has to be gotten to a hospital.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now.
GameStop CEO wants to buy eBay. It's been posted in the Discord a few times. Yeah, I don't know how GameStop's in the position to buy eBay and not the other way around, but okay. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. No idea. I saw that video. I loved that one. Yeah, Pete did a video a few weeks back where he like recorded like potato 480p quality. like 2008 YouTube style. 1877 Cause for Kids. Donate UCAR today. Donate UCAR. Nailed it, Kreb. eBay should not be buyable? Don't think it is. Well, yeah, I mean, it's one thing for the CEO of the GameStop to say he wants to buy eBay. It's another thing for GameStop to actually be able to buy eBay. Right. Let's bring back Let's Plays where the webcam's pointed at the TV. We need the quality to regress. Is what we need. All right, let me show Twinsy. It's the crash. The crash. Bandicoot. Action. Pack. She crashed till I swam. I don't even know what I'm saying. We've got tag team racing, Nitro Kart, and of course, Twinsanity. Everybody's favorite. The infamous licked copy of Twinsanity. She crashed on my Bandicoot till I action pack. Shows twins, but will he lick twins? You know what? If we hit the 200 goal tonight, I'll lick it. You can quote me on that. Everything has a price. Yeah, dude, you gotta have the reverb. It makes everything better. Okay. Don't think GameStop should be trying to buy anything right now. I don't know if they can. Yeah, we gotta get back to the age of sending Nintendo Power scores, through Polaroids. Honestly. Yeah, Cindy's got the CRT set up. I've seen a number of retro streamers actually doing that. If I had the space and the equipment to do that, I would maybe. Because it actually does look sick. Although it would make, I don't know. I'd have to make sure the angle and, the shutter angle and everything was like perfect. Because I also do try to get footage for the YouTube videos as well, so. The angle of the dangle. Get a little like 13. Well, it's not so much. I could actually have a very large screen here. It's the depth. My desk is not that deep. That's the problem. And almost all CRTs are. I mean, they go back a ways. Like I just don't have. I don't have the Z-axis space for a CRT. Hallian, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I could craft a new platform for the CRT. They're cubes. Yeah, I mean, I just have like a flat panel sitting here. I think a CRT would take up the whole fucking desk. No, it's not the height. Shoot, which one's... I thought Z-axis was depth.
But don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle when the ball bounces off the walls.
Yeah, Z is depth. Yeah, I don't have enough depth on this desk. Width and height really isn't much of an issue. It's the depth.
This cave dude makes Joe and Mac look like Wall Street execs.
Makes Joe and Mac look like Wall Street execs. All right. Again, I am taking N64 requests if anybody would like to request the game. Currently, I don't think we have any. Otherwise, I'm going to get back to our list. We need to go through here. You're always taught Z was height. I could have sworn Z is depth. Yeah, isn't Y is height, right? It's game dev. They flip them. Those bastards. Some 3D video games get the axes wrong.
Alright.
Get a 5 or 8 inch PVM just to be. Well, I mean, I gotta be able to play it. Well, I guess I could have one sat in a corner somewhere with an extra camera pointing at it and like just use it for filming. But yeah. Context of the project. That might be true as well. It's a B-dubs. Okay. We've done some Beetle. We did, what else did we do? Wayne Gretzky. These are the games that I'm considering for our underrated list, which we'll be putting together at 100, by the way. Somebody barge in and be like, streamer, why aren't you straining your eyes for the superior display? And they won't even know the difference. Why'd you lie right to my face? You don't love the 7800 stage? Come on, man. All right. I think next up, we'll do some Big Mountain 2000 because I don't think anyone's going to request Big Mountain 2000. 51, not bad. Not too shabby. 360 based. All right. Big Mountain 2000. 6 out of 100 Metacritic. Damn Metacritic. You gotta bribe Metacritic with more Stream Loots packs, I think.
Big Mountain 2000.
It's the viewer that should be watching the stream on a CRT, though. Everybody's got to do their part. All right. Panelist woke up, chose violence. Kreb mid as fuck sounds about right. Wow. Let's see, what's my Metacritic? 38. I give up. All right. What the fuck is Big Mountain 2000? A banger? She big my mountain till like 2000? Hey, yo. Speaking of big in my mountain, Janet, hello. Damn, Monica getting the 82. Press the tank game you think about sometimes from your childhood? It's probably Battle Tanks. But you're not the first person today to mention that game. I would assume Battle Tanks. Janikin Championship on my 2-play a battle till I time attack anytime. Oh wait, shoot, did this load my save? Oh, that's okay. Let's start.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking.
The clock's ticking. It's one of my personal N64 faves. Super underrated. Love the use of Tecton Pro on the menu and HUD. Is that the font? Doubtful it's Battle Tanks? Really? It's on N64? I mean, there aren't that many tank games on the N64. I don't know what it could be. It's not Battle Tanks. Oh, perfect. Hey, speaking of music cards, I did add like 10 new music cards, by the way, yesterday. Premium Musics. Could use some love. Could be a PS1 game. There are significantly more PS1 tank games than N64. Blast Corps? Could it be Blast Corps? Not a tank game, but I could see confusing it for a tank game. Puzzle game, there's some kind of orb. Are you talking Tetrisphere? It's Tetris, but it's spherical! Second stage.
Ready?
Cooler World has a ball. This is also true.
Get moving.
What's up, Cabron? Wetris is a thing as well. Wet Tricks, isn't it? Get moving. The snow theme and slide theme are the yes. Well, I think it's all slides, right? But there's like there's a snow slide level and there's a few other slide levels. They all use the same track. Which I'd love to. Oh! So good. Shit. Thought I dodged it. Oh, the snow level theme outside of the slide. It's remixed. Okay. I wasn't aware of that, actually. Checkpoint. I want that snow to have a good crunch, dude. And I'm like, this sounds like really icy snow. This is like thawed and refrozen. The sound design, actually, though, is very good here. Oh no, snowboard kids got turned into teenager. They swapped to skis. It's okay, we'll definitely play some snowboard kids tonight. Oh, damn it, right at the end. There we go. Okay. You have a problem with the box. The box art's not great. You're assuming Quest 64 is coming. Probably not unless somebody requests it. Right, on a simple grid-like map, think like Star Trek holodecks, but green. Huh. Yeah, I'm not familiar, E-dubs. Every time somebody plays Snowboards Kids and Angel, you mean gets its wings? What do you mean loses its wings? Can't believe you'd say that. All right, we'll do a little bit of snowboarding action.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
Matt has a one-track mind. Ah! Oh! Won't stand for the besmirching of a game that I rented over a weekend twice in my lifetime. Listen, I'm a big Snowboard Kids fan. This is like the house of Snowboard Kids. We don't be besmirching Snowboard Kids. V, thank you for the 125 stream. I adore it. Snowboard Kids is one of like my desert island games. Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue or Blues Brothers. I will not be playing those unless they're requested. They are not going on my list.
Checkpoint.
You remember this map being a little tricky. Assault Rigs on PS1. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have played that one. Okay. Always here. Thank you, V. Did I see Retro Rewind got crowd control? I did see that. I did see that. I'm debating whether or not I want to do it. Because I looked through the options of like the different things you can do. There's some troll ones in there. I don't know if I'd want to ruin. I might have to play on like a separate save file. Because there's like some mean shit in there. Like just empty a shelf of tapes. I'm like, fuck, okay. I'll consider it. It might be something we do. All right. Let's see. Can I swap racers? There we go. How many thank you for the work? Battle Tanks. We've discussed Battle Tanks a little bit. No, we haven't played it. Surprised how much that's getting brought up. I didn't know people like had fond memories of that one. I could put one adult tape on all the shelves, fill them. Damn, that might actually be a strat. You might be onto something there, Crow. That'd be epic. That'd be crazy. Yeah, right, because if the shelf is a certain genre, presumably filling the shelf, it would choose only tapes in that genre. Chat helps get us the porn. The Funtastic N64s definitely exist. They definitely exist. I've seen them many times. It's one of those rare expensive carts, the US version, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely up there. It was a late release by a small publisher. The Funtastic ones are the translucent see-through ones, yeah. I'd be down to maybe make the 200 gold a retro rewind if we prefer that over Mickey's Speedway. Come on. We come together, giggity. Yeah, the only issue is I haven't set it up yet, so I'd have to do that live on stream, which I don't generally love doing. There we go, easy first, baby. Only ever seen like a normal red or black control. Yeah, no, the Funtastics definitely exist out in the wild. I've seen them many, many times. They're not as rare as I think people think they are. All right, we'll do a little bit more of this one, then we'll move on. Again, I am taking N64 requests tonight, folks. If you like these list maker streams, you know, consider helping us out. And we'll play any N64 game of your choosing, whether it makes the list or is deserving of the list or not. Crab, I don't expect you to, man. Now, honestly, I was hoping yesterday we'd see a little bit more action, because I lowered the barrier to entry. I don't know what I'm doing about request streams. Like the pure request streams from here on out. I feel like they're a little too scatterbrained, which I think is partially why the attendance was so bad yesterday, because like people don't know what they're clicking in on. It's just like, oh, request anything. So I don't know what we're gonna. And I was hoping we'd see more games getting added to the wheel action, and it just really didn't help. It felt like most people were just requesting the normal way anyway. So. What's up, saggy nards? This is Big Mountain 2000 for the N64. Is there a Big Mountain 2026? I hate to break it to you, but this is not a yearly release format. If only. This stage 3 is tough as hell. Request a little-known indie game called Mario. I mean, hey, I'd play some Mario. I don't want to complain.
It's a new record.
I can play pretty much any N64 game, so whatever people want to see. It doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to fully fit into the stream format tonight. Never heard of Mario. It must be a little company, a little company there. Even I could play some Shotgun Mario. That's true. That's true.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking. Get moving.
All right, see if we can get this one. Gotta get moving. Damn, bro. That's no good. -3. Why did they build those trees there? Matt, I don't think that's how trees work. Why they didn't clear the trees? That's a good question. It's like they want liability lawsuits. What's up, Dr. Ruby? That's how they work? You've seen the Minecraft movie? What's up, Ruby? Ooh, good through there. Let's go, baby. People in the Retro Rewind community were talking in posts about how they have like 8,000 movies and it's mostly just a giant pile in the back. They just a stash of movies. So good. The character looks like me, does it? Is there a resemblance from the back? How would you know, E-dubs? You never see my back. When's the new update coming? I think they pushed it back to like early June. It should be in like the next 6 weeks or so, I think. All right. I'm way more caked up in the back. Okay, Cabron. Hello, Cabron. Oh, mid-May? I thought they were originally going for like late May. They didn't give a date? Okay. All right, I guess I'm just gonna go down the list here if we're not getting requests. Next up, we got Chameleon Twist I gotta play some. This game is actually a really cool platformer that definitely got overshadowed by Mario 64. Undoubtedly. Oh no, Nagano. What do you mean, uh-oh, Nagano? You mean, oh yes, Nagano? Rumble Pack is malfunctioning. Controller pack not designed for use with Chameleon Twist. I'm sorry, what? The game is mad that I have a controller pack in. It refuses to boot with a controller pack. I've never seen this before. Hold up. Pack controller options. I will turn this to none. And then we should be fine. See the post you made in Modern Games with a sneak peek of the repair? I saw the photo, yeah. There we go. Fact, but it's actual cake? You don't think I got some junk in the trunk? Chameleons ain't fucking around. Alright, let's go. New game. Car Battler Joe. That's an interesting game, E-dubs. Rare game. Where the hell am I getting these games? Oh, I've played every N64 game. Dude, we got Davey. Why has he got a 2 on his? 7, 4, 9. We're number 1. What system? This is N64. You know, hence the giant N on the bottom right. I try to make it as obvious as possible, Saggy. Even Hey You Pikachu. I've played Hey You Pikachu in the past, Lilac.
As confirmed,
I wouldn't
video
play it
game
again.
Fiends, the best website for video game information is the Nintendo Power Source at http://www.nintendo.com.
Saggy, are you blitzed out of your mind? Are you good? Soybean Sim City on 64, kind of underrated. That only came out on the N64 disk drive, though, right? In Japan. You got that brain rot. I'm like, what's going on here? The power of emulation. I've never emulated a 64 DD game. The chameleon has changed shape. I wonder where that rabbit went. Right? Change the camera? Sorta, kinda. The camera's way more top-down than I remember. I wonder if it adjusts depending on the level.
Play control is very responsive and monkey feeling.
Very responsive and monkey feeling. So this is the cool part of this game. You got this tongue ability. http://www.twitch.com/JangJesus. This is emulation, yes. Love to sit down with the leadership of Sega and interview them. So, why do you hate money? No, they actually like money a lot. Just nowadays, they make most of their money off pachinko machines and, like, Yakuza. And, like, that's kind of it. They actually make bank in Japan, is my understanding. And Sonic, of course. Yeah, it's Sonic and Yakuza. What that tongue do? I'm not at liberty to say. Hella Gamba, all the Gamba. I love how you can see the edge of the map, and it's just like, here's a JPEG of a river with forest. Why do you make beloved franchises and abandon them? You could ask any big publisher that, honestly. It's kind of par for the course nowadays. Well, I think a lot of us forget that a lot of these franchises that we love aren't the most commercial. Like, a lot of them are shit. A lot of them are more like cult classics and not like these make a lot of money. Can't ask SNK
But it
that
just
right
makes
now.
us wonder why people actually spend $80 to beat a bunch of sprites into the ground
They
when
do
they
it.
can do it for free on a
Real live human being. You can do it for free, bro. You might serve jail time, but you can do it for free. A lot of games that are well known. I mean, what's a game that you think is like incredibly well known that hasn't gotten a modern game? Metroid games are Nintendo's lowest earning games, even though it's Metroid. Are they really? Stephen Hawking, pro skater. Capcom, when you ask them to make anything that isn't Street Fighter, Resident Evil, or Monster Hunter, pretty much. Okay, there's a way to like spin. Is it the A button? There's a way to spin on the axis of the tongue. It's okay, yeah, it's A. Latest Metroid? Wasn't it Prime 4? Yeah, Prime 4 is fairly recent. Cooking Mama? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Does Cooking Mama have an audience in 2026 like it did in the early mid 2000s? I don't know. Twisted Metal? That one is one that I'm just like, what is Sony even doing? Like, they have a TV show out for it right now. Like, what are they doing? Are you good there, Saggy? You got me concerned, man. Are you fine? Imagine the lint and splinters this chameleon dude gets on his tongue. Oh my god. Really thought we were going to see a new Twisted Metal by now. And we have season 2 of the TV show. It's like, what is Sony doing? I don't know. Streets of Rage counts because we waited. I was gonna say we got a Streets of Rage 4 though.
Twisted Metal 2 from Sony banks on the very essence of James Bond.
The very essence of James Bond. Gex is gonna have a collection coming out, if it isn't already out. By our good friends at Limited Run. What's up, Tin Magician?
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game.
That would get you Gex-cited. Okay, enough Gexes. Crub, you also talking early 90s, or late 90s, early 2000s hip talk? Yeah, but Saggy's talking like he's on like a bad trip or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, do we need to get a welfare check going? Gex references in 2026, kids would be like, who the hell's Jane Fonda? Which is wild to me, but not wrong. When am I switching games? When I've played enough of this one and or if I get a request. Road Rash. Well, there's Road Redemption on Steam. I don't know if you've played that yet. It's a pretty solid release. James Pond never got a remake. James Pond shouldn't get a remake. Can I play a different game? Like I said, I move on when I feel like it's time. And or if somebody wants to pay me to play a game. James Pond had a Kickstarter for a new game that didn't reach the goal. You know, I wouldn't often like wish a Kickstarter bad luck, but I feel like James Pond not reaching its goal is the right thing for humanity. Oh shit, I messed it up. This is the first. No, this is Chameleon 2. Yeah, no, this is Chameleon Twist. Chameleon Dead, more like. Okay. Try and get this right here. Oh, can I go in here? We can go in here. That's a lot of lava. I go, the Dolphin needs a proper sequel remake. Think about all those dolphin-obsessed people. They deserve it. Are there that many? Still waiting for the N64 Forrest Gump ROM hack. Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be a new Echo coming out? N64 didn't really have good games, Saggy. I mean, that's just an uninformed opinion, but... Bro, never played Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, F-Zero X, Ridge Racer 64. Oh, right, we have to, like, knock him off the edge here. Majora's Mask. Original Smash, famously bad game. Got him. Nice. Yeah, the first 3 Mario Party games, all trash, right? Star Fox, trash. Perfect Dark, trash. Pokemon Stadium, trash. The 3 Bomberman games on 64, all garbage. Oh, I love this chat. Name the best games we just did. Are you even listening? So far, trash, bruh. Get him out of here. I don't know if this is like a troll or what. Fortnite is the best game ever made. Everything else is trash, right? Yeah, how about Saggy? You name some games you like. Is this Macca's alt account? Yeah. Only thing the N64 doesn't have is like a Final Fantasy equivalent. Yeah, there aren't many RPGs on the system. Yeah, it's because it couldn't really. Give you a second. It's got Quest 64 and Ogre Battle and Aiden Chronicles. Aiden Chronicles. Was the N64 competing with? The PS1. And to a lesser extent, a little bit later, the Dreamcast. Paper Mario, of course. How could I forget Paper Mario? Chameleon Twist, so good. This is a banger. Underrated. This is definitely going on my list. Mystical Ninja, I guess, would count, yeah. Both consoles are good for different reasons. I absolutely agree. N64 had the much smaller library, but the quality, I think, overall was higher. Give me a second. Poofs. And I'm like, that dude was acting strange. I don't even know what that was. Oh, snap. It's all Marios. What do you mean? Brain got an AOL boot up noise. N64 basically only competing with, I'd say to a lesser extent, the Dreamcast. I would argue the Dreamcast as well, because there's a lot of ports on the Dreamcast and the N64. There we go. That's what you're supposed to do. And then we shoot him. Oh, that's so cool. Army Men, I wouldn't go as far as to say underrated. I think Army Men generally is overrated, and that is not me saying they're all bad. Most of them are bad. There's a few good ones though, but I think even the good ones are probably a little overrated, honestly. I don't know why that franchise was so popular. N64 had Carmageddon 64. Banger classic. Wait, what? Saggy, I'm not gonna lie, you're talking like somebody that's barely played N64. It sounds like you don't have very much experience with this console. Streets of Rage 2 finals almost here. Let's go, Kreb. Hell yeah. N64 more marketed toward a younger audience than the PS1. I would say that's pretty safe to say. Wave Race is great. Wave Race 64 is fucking goated. Well, Mario Kart's great. What's wrong with Mario Kart? Because it's Mario Kart? It's Mario? Yeah, Nintendo didn't have loads of third-party support on the N64, so a lot of the best games were Nintendo first party. Is there an airplane game that came with the N64? You're probably thinking Pilot Wings. Oh, we just had to kill all of them. Okay. Wait, this took me back out here? We were in here before, weren't we? We were. Need to go out the other way, I think. I'm an N64 growing up, only experienced it secondhand as an adult. Thought it was pretty sick the first time you got to play one. Yeah, like the library's small, but like what's on there? A lot of it's good. And I know Chee's gonna say there's a bunch of trash. There is trash. I think the Dreamcast definitely has the better ratio of like banger games to not so great games. I don't know, I think there's a lot of really solid N64 titles. Dreamcast library has to be way smaller. It's actually not way smaller. It's a little smaller, but actually not by much. And there's so much less shovelware on the Dreamcast. It's kind of unreal. I think the Dreamcast has something like, what is it? Is it like 250 games? It's slightly less than the N64 because the N64 has about 300, I believe. Oh, I think I just needed to go into that door. Shit. And I'm dead. Stage saver does. Dodging like a badass. Kind of lame we can't hop on the enemies. I killed the Kirby card. The Kirby card's hidden, yeah. I like how Kreb is just realizing this now. N64 has like 40 to 50 really good games and like 240 meta awful. But the good ones are really good. They are really good. Kirby card is literally just me showing the buff-ass Kirby. The problem is I don't really have a place to put it anymore. They're gone. They're gone. What's up, True Currency? This is Chameleon Twist. I would say this is better than Super Magnetic Neo, personally. Buff Crazy. I just don't have a lot of space on the camera here. Like, even the Stitch, I'm like, I can't even, like, really put it anywhere. You only really see it in the full screen camera. Danny DeVito's kind of buff Kirby minus the buff part, I guess. Mischief Makers, it's on my list, Alpha. I don't know if it'll make it, though, because there's a lot of other games I like. And I just haven't played loads of Chameleon Twist. Or, Chameleon Twist. Mischief Makers. I want to say we can, like... Yeah, I think the longer we spin, we actually, like, go up the pole. Danny Dorito. Now we're talking. No? Okay, wait. Maybe not. This summer, Danny DeVito is a chubby pink destructive buttball who likes eating. Also, he's Kirby in the new Kirby movie. What's up, Macy? Well, yeah, I was like, maybe if I can jump again there. But no. Rob Schneider's a stapler. And we came in through here, right? Yeah. This way. We gotta kill all the enemies.
Any questions?
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
There we go. All right. Kmart had the Hustler. What's the Hustler? We're so close here. It's a magazine, that's all you know. What's up, Small Delight? Delightful Fish. Cool speedrun game. I could see this making a good speedrun game. Alright. I don't know who you're talking to, Slash. Are you asking me? I am not Canadian. Okay. Moment of silence? Yeah, no moment of silence. Doesn't deserve a moment of silence. You know, we were talking the other night, you know, Dennis was saying, like, hey, you should just ban people if they don't pass the vibe check. There's an example. Saggy not passing the vibe check. I don't know, man, it just sucks. Because, you know, like, it's so hard to grow on Twitch. Like, just to be perfectly fucking real. And I've had a not great last month, you know? Last month was, you know, I had high hopes for last month, and, like, we did okay, but, like, you know, things have been a little harder lately. And so whenever I see somebody new come in, like, I really hope they're just, like, normal and chill and, like, a good addition to the community. And, like, more often than not, that's not the case. And it's just like, man, what the fuck, dude? It's a hard knock life for streamers, man. Is Quake on the underrated list? I'm not personally enough of a Quake fan. I don't think it would be in my top 15. But I don't know. I'd be down if somebody wanted to request it. I'd play it. George Wood singing Kokomo. So good. Is it just, again, it's knock him off the edge? I think that's all it is. Last time you met somebody that unhinged, local schizoid that asked you if you had any weed, even he made more sense and was friendlier? Wow. I don't know, a lot of it depends on approach, too. Like, I wouldn't normally ban somebody for being like, oh, the N64 sucks. Some people are funny about it, and like, you know, it's like, they might not like the N64. But when you're just going on and on about how, like, oh, all the games fucking suck, and, like, it's not even, like, a joke. It's like, well, why'd you click in on the N64 stream? Like, what? Yo, thanks, Zelda. It's frustrating, man. Cause like I want the streams to be more successful, you know? And then like it's like more often than not I need to be on like high alert when some new person's in here, you know? know, it's just... It's hard not to get a little jaded. Oh no, I'm aware, Chi. I'm aware. I wasn't gonna go into it. No, I know. Don't have to tell me twice. But I was just saying that they started with me like, oh, the N64 fucking sucks. that was the first kind of impression, and then it got worse. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, dude, it sucks lately because I just feel like I've been less lucky and less fortunate lately. And then when you like get somebody new in here, you get all excited because you're like, hey, this is somebody that might like hang out and be a good positive influence on the community. And then it's just like another troll that like is just trying to be dumb, and I don't know. Like I said, I'm finding it harder and harder not to get jaded with age, dude. Tired of seeing new yeah, it's like a new chatter. It's like hard to get excited about. You know? Heats up should have gotten rid of. Nah, never. Okay, is this how you're actually supposed to do this? Hold up. Okay, new strat. Can I get him to follow me? Or is this another one where I can, hold up, maybe I can do this. I might be doing this all wrong. Yeah, we're supposed to trip him. Yeah, sorry for the little rant. But yeah, I don't know. I can handle the trolling better when it seems like the channel's like on an upward trend, but I just don't like the last month or two I don't feel like we've been on the up and up. And just seeing new chatter and just getting annoyed anymore is just, I don't know, it's sad. What can I say? What in the name? Here we go. Okay, so that's second hit, so I'm assuming one more. Need more video games based off franchises that have nothing to do with gaming. Bob Ross's Extreme Painting. I would unironically play that. That was 3, I think. Is it more than 3? Tom Brokaw's Pro Letter? I can't think of Tom Brokaw without the Dana Carvey impression. Gerald Ford dead today. At the age of 83. Okay, come on. Get him. That's it's so good. Macy, what do you... Type messages I can read and understand, please. I always got you about Tom Brokaw was that he would go up and down massively and pitch for seemingly no reason. He had that inflection. This ant kind of have a fat dumpy, a little bit. A little bit. Yo, Fenris with the raid. What's up, Fenris? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Fenris, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. We were just putting together my list of underrated N64 games. Trying to, at least. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but it's dummy thick. Am I not getting them fast enough? I might be doing this wrong. Yo, playing some mouse PI for hire. Shoot, must have had a great stream, man. Game looks great. There we go. Okay, that was definitely a hit. Damn, oh my god, I ass like a ballistic missile. Know what I'm saying? Like the mouse PI solved the case. Apparently went to Doom World. Doom World. Alright. Number 2. There we go, that's 2. Like mouse PI for I still need to get around to it. Unfortunately, like, I don't feel like we've had the luxury of being like, let me just play this for a stream kind of a deal. Hoping at some point here. It's been a hard knock life. Oh, come on. One day, it'll get played. I gotta look out for myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't been easy lately.
He's one of those guys with slow motion syntax and overdrawn emotions, saying things like, way cool, man. Totally rockin', man. Whoa, I thought you were history. And are you tripping out or what?
Are you tripping
Sometimes
out or what?
You wish the goal of the game were to hunt that wiener down and kill him.
I try not to, if I don't worry. Yeah, that's how you end up broke. No, I try not to think too much about like how many other cool things I could do if like money were no object on this stream, but unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. It is what it is, you know? Alright, we're actually gonna get this fucking boss, man. Make it happen. I gotta spit out some enemies first. Oh, they're too far out. There we go. Okay, that's one hit. Spit out some more enemies. Okay, that's 2. I don't know if it's like more enemies do more damage, or we just gotta get at least 1. Need video games based off bands? I mean, there are a few. There's actually a few just for Aerosmith alone. There's Revolution X. There's also the Japanese only, what's it called? Quest for Fame with Aerosmith. Where's the Smash Mouth FPS? I mean, we already have a Smash Mouth game. It's called Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. I'd play a Bee Gees game. Oh, come on. Bee Gees Big Time Basketball? NBA Jam with the Gibbs. Okay, come on. Can they get closer to the pole here? Son of a biscuit, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Michael Jackson. It was in a few video games. Yeah, Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. There was also Ready to Rumble Boxing. He was in Space Channel 5. There's some good Michael Jackson games. Alright, come on. He's still spinning like an asshat. Can they stop spinning? Fuck, I'm stunned. I can't shoot him. I died. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm giving it one more go, then we're moving on. Again, folks, I am taking requests for N64 games. If you'd like to help out the stream, pick a game. Any game on the N64, I'll play it. 10 packs or subs. And at 100, we'll actually be putting together the top 15 underrated games list. So that's the 100 goal. At 200, I will be attempting to beat Mickey's Speedway USA, which is the only kart racer that I've ever tried to beat that I haven't. I'm gonna try to go back for revenge to it tonight. If we get there. Okay, come on. Trying to sweeten the pot, folks. Attempting. Stop spinning, please. There we go. It takes a while. Damn, that was baller. Okay, come on now. Water Country 64, have some fun, we need it. What the hell would that even be? What kind of game is even that, dude? Oh, come on. I don't live within range of, yeah, I don't know what Water Country is. Can't say I know. No, I missed it! Damn it, I was slightly too slow. Give me like no time on that. Stop spinning. Vegas is free tonight. I wish I was winning lately. Too far out of range? Get him. How are they still not dead? Do I have to, is it, I have to knock him off the stage again? Is that what this is? Cause get good, Kreb. God damn. Kick me while I'm down. I'm good, I'm just underappreciated. Fuck! What's up, Tekaya? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hence why the N64 side, maybe he was right. Unban. Fuck, come on. Kill me here, game. Yes, we got him. Okay. Finally. Just took so many hits. This one game is proof that the whole console's ass. Alright, we got him.
What a filthy job.
Alright, I'll do a little
Could be
stage
worse.
3.
How? Could be
Be raining. Played this, you played every N64 game. It's just facts. Alright. We don't have any requests, so I'll just keep going down my list of games. Unless somebody wants to get a request in. And I'm playing any and all N64 games. Doesn't even have to be an underrated game. It is legit free real estate. The queue is empty. Actual free real estate. Of course, I managed to circle all the way around them and not actually hit them. Oh, come on. Can we get up there? There is no double jump in the game. What? And I can't get down? Okay. Damn crab. What the heck? Oh, this ability. I forgot about this one. Yeah, I forgot about the tongue flip. There we go. Okay. That's right, that's right, that's right. I had forgotten about that one. Oh no! Rip chameleon. He's coming for me. Get down here. What are you waiting for? Kill me! I'm here! Alright, come on. Bro won't get low enough.
I'm here! Kill me!
I'm here! Kill me! There it is!
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Flying sharks have some Sonic vibes. I can see that. I've almost got it. Just keep doing that. Thanks, Craig. I think I'm just gonna grab these and just shoot it from over here. Is gonna be the play. There we go. Much easier. Oh God! Then there's this one. We got it. That was satisfying. Okay. Macy, I don't know what you're saying. And I would appreciate if we chilled with the chat spam. It's like I can't even understand your messages. Dude, what is today? I know, right? I'm like, bro, I'm just like trying to do my thing and make a living and like entertain people. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Very simple endeavor, pure endeavor. I don't know why people are trying to harsh the vibe today. What a day. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Do you see why, like, shit's been hard for me lately? I've really tried to take shit in stride lately. I really have. I'm like, it's honestly, like, getting discouraging. I'm, like, really struggling to maintain positivity at this point. It always comes in threes. Expect the third one. I'm like, I don't need any of it right now. My vibe coding? Yeah, but type in a way that I can actually read and understand you. Like when the messages don't have any, they don't make any coherent sense. How am I even supposed to like pretend to have a conversation? You can't. English, please. It's very simple. And English that people understand, you know? Don't ask for much. Sin and Punishment? You know, it's funny, I don't actually have that one because it didn't release in North America. I don't even know if I have art for it. I don't know if I have the ROM for it. Yeah, I don't think it released here. Oh, it just fell right in there. Oh my god! Come on. Switch the game, please. For fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, now that I'm almost dead. Anyone's been here in less than 2 weeks. I'm just like, man, I want the channel to grow. I want to be able to do this, like, you know, for the foreseeable future. And it's like when every new person that comes in is some whack job. It's like, I'm like, how am I supposed to see longevity in this? You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like, damn. Yo, Big with the raid. What's up, Big? Good seeing you, man. How's it going? Yo, how is Ski Racing 2006 featuring Herman Meyer? I have never even heard of that game. Hi, Dreamy. Oh my god, a 3D platformer on this channel. I know, Rahman, right? It's bad? Oh no. That's my... Is it Meyer? I assume it's pronounced Meyer. Herman Meyer. What's up, Adam? Yo, thank you for the raid, Big. Anybody that isn't following Big from my community, please go check him out. He's a great guy. Also, solid streamer. He is trying to play through and beat every Xbox game, every original Xbox game, of which there are, what, like 900, like just under 1,000. It's like 993 or something. He's a few hundred in at this point. So if you're at all an original Xbox fan, do yourself a big favor. Give Big a follow. We're just playing some Chameleon Twist. Trying to put together a list of Kind of my personal N64 underrated bangers. It's gonna take like 15 hours just to level up. Oh my god. Once you get enough XP, you can start trying to get above 40th place. Oh lord. That's crazy. 301 now. Damn. What ended up being number 300? I think I asked you, like, if you had any special plan for 300. What ended up being number 300? Ski Racing 2005 wasn't much better either. There's multiple of them? Oh, no. 690 to go. Nice. Nice. Nice with it. Okay, yeah, I caught some of that. Okay, that was 300. Okay, I thought so. Original Xbox. That card is so hard to find. It's deep in the freaking basic audio set. Oh yeah, good luck trying to type it out, yeah. Ski Racing 2005 took 22.5 hours. It was one of the hardest games on the Xbox to beat. Damn, dude. And it wasn't just length, it was just also difficulty. Like, it's one of those games, like, if you're good at it and you know what to do, it's like a 4-hour game, but it becomes like a 20-hour game for, like, most people. Ramen learned about this game a couple years ago. It's really good. I gotta say, I've tried the sequel as well. The sequel doesn't seem as good. But this game's actually a vibe. And I think it would have fared better if only it wasn't competing with Mario 64 on the same system, you know? Jay and Silent Bob streaming. Oh yeah, Jason Mewes. Yeah, he streams. Alright, dude, we're so close. We almost have him. Remind you of Croc? I can see that. This is as much as I like Croc, this is a much better design game than Croc. The bosses in Croc feel like almost barely play tested. These are actually pretty clever. And I say that as somebody that likes Croc, but like the bosses in Croc are... Hello. Did I ever beat Rayman? What, the first Rayman? No, I don't know. Have I beat any Rayman on stream? Maybe Rayman Rush. The weird, like, on-foot racing PS1 Rayman game. This looks very Mario 64. The music, too. Yeah, it's funny. I played Croc 2 growing up as a kid. And then as an adult, I'm like, maybe I should try Croc 1. And I like Croc 1, actually. You know, it's not without its flaws, but I like it. But then I went back to play Croc 2. I'm like, why is Croc 2, like, way worse? I was like, shit, I got the worst Croc as a kid. Out of they're both good. I mean, 2's, I guess it's not awful, but I just felt like 1 was the better overall game. I was not the biggest fan of 2. Revisited Croc recently, 100% in like 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's not long. Am I stuck down here? It's like a proto Chibi Robo. I could see some similarities to Chibi Robo. I'm gonna die because I don't know how to get out of here. This time we're gonna not miss the thing. Wait, what? There's a way to like, there's supposed to be a way to like bend on the tongue here and like fling yourself. But we haven't had to use it. yet. I'm not actually sure how it works. Yeah, C is just for camera. 2 had more collectathon stuff? That might be why. Avoid the Spyro remake. Yeah, what's wrong with the Reignited? Rahman's a Spyro purist. What the hell? So many problems. Rahman's like unplayable garbage. Stand on the pillar? Well, it's underneath. I'm gonna bonk my head. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to like flick. Am I too close? Am I stuck now? I mean, this is stage 4. I think we probably have enough footage for a video. Oh, and I didn't save, did I? Or did I? I probably should move on anyway, because we got other games to get to. Find the Crash Switch remake on Tuesday with the Insane Trilogy. Enemy designs main gripe. 2 and 3 remakes have tons of bugs, really. Skateboarding actually felt more janky, which is kind of saying a bit. Ordered a package like a week ago. Site you ordered from says shipping soon. The last 6 days have been annoying. You got a way bill from DHL saying it'll be here tomorrow. Forgot to update the tracking. Surprise! It's gonna be there tomorrow. Alright, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am taking requests. If anybody wants to help out. These list streams, I think, are gonna make for really great YouTube videos. And I feel like they're good stream content, too. So if you like what we're doing, consider supporting. 10 packs or subs, you can choose the next game we play. I am taking N64 requests for any game on the system. Doesn't have to be one. I do have a list here of games that I think could be in my underrated list, but that doesn't have to be one of these games either. But yeah, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. If we don't have a request by the time I get back, I'll just keep going down our list, which I think next is Cruisin'. Yeah, we got Cruisin'. Which some might ask why it's on here, but one of my criteria for it being like underrated is like 80 or less on Metacritic, and the game actually didn't score that well, from what I can tell, review score wise. So I think it counts, and it wasn't my top 15. Anyways, I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips.
We'll use force.
Fuck you! That was... Let's see what we got. C red, white as a she, blue in the fac. Blue in the fac, white as a she, dude.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this.
Oh my god.
Name something.
Ah, yes, gotta have some Djibouti going.
Boys, you already know what it is. We're out.
Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-in. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins? Fresh box hype, yep. Freaking disrupt command and control. I probably have about 12 of these. And our rare. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. First pack. First pack of the new box. Are you serious? Kyle Reese. This is the better rare Kyle Reese. Yo. Alright, well. I mean, we can't get better than that. That is insane. What is that? Wait, what did that say? Leave this house. Oh, fucking shit. That was quick. Let's go, dude. 5 points. It's Pong. Dude, I love Christmas Pong. There we go, baby. Lock it in. Oh, I'm so gonna lock it in. Fuck. What was I saying? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta give him the head start. This is all part of the plan. You gotta
name a place where popcorn is sold.
This is so funny. Theater again. Quadruple down.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
All right, we are back. Thank you for waiting. All right, some cruising world time. Let's freaking go. We're all 3 cruising games. Wow, technically 4 now. And all 4 are, yes. Yeah, USA World Exotica was on the N64. And Blast now is on Switch. Unfortunately, the port of Exotica to N64 is really not good, though. It's like, I don't know who... Well, I don't even remember who developed it. It's like Gratuitous Games or some shit. This one's Eurocom. The first game was like... It was like a joint venture between like Nintendo and Midway, I think. Dude, we need the Cruisin' Collection. It's got the alliteration and everything. Throw all 4 on Switch. Give us the N64 and the arcade versions. I'd buy 5 copies, man. Or Steam. Or Steam. Well, I think it seems like Cruisin's always been kind of associated with Nintendo, especially on like home releases. So I feel like a Switch version just makes sense. Alright, we're gonna cruise the world.
Choose your car.
We gotta go. Sardine Extreme. My favorite. Alright. Let's get into it here.
Ready, set, go.
I've played this one a few times on stream. Final welcome back, just in time for some Cruising World action. Sardine Extreme action. This is the second game. Yeah, USA was the first. World is the second. Exotica is the third. Hello. Never get old. They never get old to me. Wall of China track. Great Wall of China. Bass track. It's okay, everybody else is crashing too. Exotica was good in the arcades. The N64 port is scuffed. And I don't recommend it. I wish I could, because I like USA and World on N64, but yeah, the 64 port of Exotica I don't recommend. One thing they did alter between USA and this game is that in this game you do only need 3rd place to win. Or to move on, I should say. Whereas the first game you have to get first on every track. Or you redo the track. Checkpoint. Someone made a port of this game in VR chat? That does sound funny. Fun, rather. Although I imagine with the way this game moves, that could be... Oh my god. Damn traffic messing me up. Would've had first. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. The Holy Trinity. Well, again, Exotica's good. It's just... It's the arcade version that's good. The N64 version, not so much. Someone made an avatar in VR chat so that if people go inside of you, they experience the 5-minute opening of Half-Life 1. Wow. Access the game proper by activating an arcade machine. That's pretty sick. Exotica has the Mars track, yeah. Which I remember vividly from the arcades. Definitely made an impression on young Kyle. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. I should mention a few other things as well. The 5 Street goal is a full playthrough of Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I'm very much looking forward to. So that will also, the 100 goal will contribute to that as well tonight. In addition to us actually putting this list together. And at 200, I'm going to attempt to beat the only kart racer that I've tried to beat that I've never actually been able to finish. We'll do some Mickey's Speedway USA tonight. I will play as long as I can trying to beat that game today. At 200. And it could very well take a while. Because like I said, I've tried in the past. I've never been able to finish it. Because the frantic finale lives up to its damn name. Oh, so close to third there. Exotica lets you drive around the lost city of Atlantis. It does. Yeah, you got Atlantis and Mars. Forces you to go through Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse trailer, but at the end he starts talking about his favorite barbecue sauces. Amazing. Ramen, what's up? Has nothing to do with anything. Hi, Ramen. Welcome in. Awesome. Oh, snap. Come on. No, not Sardine Extreme. Come on now.
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Not a great start to this map here. Hopefully we can catch up. Is the moon not random enough? Mars and the moon ain't random enough. We need more random. Ramen's like, if I'm not driving through a random alleyway in the back streets of Arkansas, is it even random? Oh, come on. What's better, this or Garfield Kart? Do I need to answer that? CTR. How do you even say that username? Thank you for the 3-stream stream. This Soilophant? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the 3-stream stream. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Damn it, we got 4th. We need 3rd. 3rd or better. Drive through Pokemon Snap World. That would actually be kind of cool. Weird obsession with in-game malls and shops. Why you dig VR chat? Oh, that's fair. Dumb kid myth people would tell you pressing the radio button would make your car go faster. I mean, there literally is just the tapping the accelerator to go faster, though. And that is very much real. Funny that the radio thing would be a myth. Like there already is a way to go faster. Just slam that accelerator. Okay, come on, there we go. Drive through every N64 game. Bro, Raw Thrills needs Ramen on their creative team. Come on, 3rd, 2nd. Nice. Okay. Checkpoint voice clip burned in your brain. I think a lot of people are in the same boat. All right. I don't know, should I lower the request pricing? I mean, I'm down to do that, but I'd have to make each game not as... We'd have to play each game less. Poll. Got a poll up. What's the poll? Very important poll. Best racing game. F-Zero, Garfield Kart, Mario Kart 64, Cruisin' World, Crash Team Racing. I can vote. It actually won't let me on this pop-up. I'd probably go CTR, honestly. What? No, actually. Why? What'd you think I was going to say? Rigged? Have I played Nitro Fueled? I have not yet. Where's in all of the above option? Oh, it sucks. I can't. I mean, I could, but
You're gonna crash.
I'd have to open my other chat window. Make it a goal, ramen? Oh shit, dude! I'm like barely hitting shit now. I don't know. A lot of times the goals, I'm just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. I don't know what I'm doing. I would definitely not mind getting more feedback on the goals. Like I think most people are aware, like, you know, usually the baseline is hopefully the hundo goal each day. It's like kind of where we need to be for me to keep doing this full time. But yeah, so a lot of times I'm just throwing stuff at the wall. Like, I don't know. Can I explain them? Abso-fucking-lutely. So at 100 today, we are going to be putting together the underrated 15 N64 list. Like, we'll stop sampling the games. I'll actually put the damn list together. So that's the hundo goal. At 200, I'm going to play Mickey Speedway USA, which is the only kart racer that I've tried to beat that I've been unsuccessful at finishing. The only one. Literally the only one. So we could get a long stream tonight at 200. A very long stream, actually. I'll play it as long as I feasibly can. And then also we have some other fun shit. If you drop a booster box, you can put a new name tag on one of our cutouts. As you can see, we've got Danny's got Penguin on here, and then Polly, it says Slim Polly. Didn't even see the Vita. Yeah, Wizard added those last night. How did I screw up the camera? There we go. Danny's because Penguin I was worried was gonna be too many letters and it wouldn't be legible on the webcam. So Wizard had the bright idea of like put two name tags next to each other and then write it across both. Can Clinton get one? I guess he could. I wouldn't be opposed. And the only issue is you wouldn't see it in this angle. You could see it here, right? I could put it like on his face somewhere. Yeah, slap it on his forehead or something. Yeah, you'd only see it during like wheel spins and stuff. But I'd be down. I'm not opposed. Documentary where Benedict Cumberbatch said penguin like pen wings. No. Pen wings? You knew how to make cardboard cutouts, you'd make me a George Wood one. Well, again, part of it is like you need a high-res image. Well, I guess you don't need a high-res image. I guess we could have some crusty-ass JPEG of George Wood slapped on a cardboard cutout. Well, like, there's no real photos of him that are, like, high-res in nature, right? It would have to be some, like, deep-fried version, you know? Just lean into the compression. Alright, Kenya. Code Veronica remake rumored. Well, we'll see. I would like to play Code Veronica. But again, you know, the longer playthroughs are a gamble for me. Well, hell, shit, every day I go live I think is a gamble for me nowadays, but you know what I'm saying. Like, the variety nights, the request nights, they generally tend to do a little better. Get more support. I would do significantly more longer playthroughs if I thought we could afford to do it. And then we'd be okay. How tall is the arrow? How do you mean? 4 feet off the ground? Well, I guess it's about as tall as Danny DeVito. It's a little taller than Danny DeVito. I think this is real size Danny DeVito. So however tall Danny is, add like 3-4 inches. 2'6", yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Sonic R's the best. Wait, what? Did somebody say anything to the contrary? Oh, racing game. Oh, for the poll. Yeah, no Sonic R. That was a fuck up. Somebody goofed. Is Danny 5 foot? Is he actually? According to Google, so he's probably 4.5 feet. Let's see, I'm 5'11". I don't know. Well, my head's gonna get cut off if I stand next to it. Or behind it. No. There? I don't know. We're too zoomed in. Wikipedia also says 5 foot. I'm 5'11". 5'11 and a half. So close to 6 foot. How high off the ground is the virtual arrow? Well, if Danny's 5 foot, probably at about 4.5 feet. Yeah, the arrow would be like 4.5 feet-ish, roughly. I think that would be a safe guess. So 6 foot. Yeah, Trashy gives me flag. Or no, am I 5'10 and a half? I think I'm 5'10 and a half. But like nobody rounds down. If you're like 5'10 and like 6/10 of an inch, nobody's gonna be like, okay, you're 5'10. And I put 5'11 on my driver's license. And Trashy's like, that really should say 5'10 and a half. I'm like, damn it, Trashy. Cut me some slack. Snake's got an idea. George Wood pointing at the wedge. Cardboard cutout. I lied on my eye. I really didn't. What's up, Stubby? The lie is that I lied. That's a lie. Cosmic Adjudicator cutout would go hard. That would go so hard. God, I would love that. Guy pointing at wheel, replaceable heads with Velcro, we can swap the head out. This is next fucking level. Okay, come on. Give me the top 3. There you go, there's third. Don't you dare, game. Boom. Nice.
We managed to clear a few courses.
In last place, of course. In last place, of course. Okay.
The game is about as immersive as Pong.
It's about as immersive as Pong. All right, Russia. Girls dancing are taller than the truck.
The Create a Player mode is awesome. The players change size, stance, skin color, national origin, the size of their underwear. Well, not really their underwear.
Not really their underwear.
This feature might as well have it, though.
Hypno
It
Shark
has
would be
everything
satisfied.
else.
I may have slightly swayed the poll by saying my personal favorite was CTR. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have said that out loud as soon as I
Nintendo
did.
has emphasized that GoldenEye is not just another Doom clone.
But I
This
also
may be
based
true,
right
but
answer.
GoldenEye hardly redefines the genre.
Hardly redefines the genre. Was it tied?
Unless you can't resist pink hair, you might want to pass.
Means we play CTR now. Hundo goal, I'll play CTR.
Formula
Full
One
playthrough.
has nice, colorful graphics and a large number of tracks. 17 to be exact.
17
but
to
it's
be
still
exact.
a jar, folks.
A jar all the way. Oh, come on.
Bugsy offers jokes, voices, flying, and swimming.
Which
What more could you
CCR?
want?
I don't have my Switch hooked up. It would be the original.
Batman Forever
Will be one of the biggest games of the year. Alright, we're third. And I guess is it on Steam? I mean, I guess I could technically buy it on Steam. I don't know how expensive it is. James Pond. Nobody would contribute to that, Cabron. We need things that people actually like contribute toward. That's the idea. There we go. Okay. It's not on PC? Damn. Don't know why. Yeah, because Insane Trilogy's on there. Odd. Which stuff do I keep hooked up at most of it? I have a server rack. A rack mount kind of setup with I've got my Xbox One, I've got my original Xbox 3DO, 2 PS2s. I got a domestic and Japanese one. GameCube, Wii U. And then I have a kind of an emulator rig that I use for everything like pre-PlayStation, basically. Sega Saturn's hooked up right now too. You want to figure out anti-cheat? Oh, maybe so. Yeah, and then I have a giant matrix, because most of them are component, so I have a giant matrix component switcher. I've got a component switcher and HDMI switcher. Yeah, which allows me to swap between things pretty quickly. That's why I'm able to do request nights where we're like jumping around a bunch and it doesn't take forever between games. 100 gold and not play James Bond. Yeah, I like that idea more. Yeah, I'm down. Like I said, I just come up with things that I think would be fun, that I think would be enjoyable. But like, if there are other ideas where people are like, you know, as a collective, we're like, we'll contribute to this. Like, I'm all ears, man. All those goals are like up for discussion and altering. It's never like fully set in stone. First place, baby. I mean, the goal of the goals really is just make sure I can continue doing this full time, right? That's the whole point. So whatever gets us there, like as long as it's a reasonable request, I'm chill with, you know. Get the room to set it up. You know, an RGB HV matrix, stereo sound per input, 15 in, 8 out. My God. I think mine's an 8 in, 8 out component switcher. By I don't know if it's EC Labs or CE Labs. The E is inside. It's probably CE Labs. The E is inside the C. I've never heard of the brand before, but I bought it secondhand off eBay because it was exactly what I was looking for. And it's worked like a champ. I love it. All right, Italy, baby. Need that CTR Nitro Fueled Gold Edition with for PC with Mr. Crumb as a playable character. Who the fuck is Mr. Crumb? Ramen's like, let me tell you all about him. I know everything. Mr. Crumb. Hello. Checkpoint. Damn, bro, I'm boosting constantly. We're still in 6th place. Jeez, game. Come on now. Oh. No. Don't do me like that. Mr. Crumb, a rich, evil ghost skeleton from Crash 99X. What the fuck is Crash 99X, bro? Speaking in a different language. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of that. Huge load, hello. That's an emote. Damn, I am trying so hard right now. It's a tiger Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god. You have to do this one again. Hard luck. Pesa Premier. Got it for free. It used to run a VGA switcher at Botanic Gardens. They replaced it with HDMI. Damn. Checks if it's a Cube Dude. It sounds like it would be a Cube Dude emote. Not wrong. Does sound very Cube Dude.
Ready, set, go!
Alright. I wasn't necessarily planning on doing a full playthrough of this, but considering the 0 requests we have, I guess I'm playing through it. I guess we're doing this. Crash 99X came out before Warped did. Huh. Okay, come on. It's OG. OG as an officially gross. Because it's a tiger game. Alright, come on. I should also mention, in addition to if you want to get a request, there are a bunch of new audio cards. There's 20 new George Wood cards in that set, and there's also like 10 new premium music cards as well. A bunch more new cards. Many of which in the music have not been pulled yet. Oh, the first place snipe! Idiot crashed at the end. You'll love to see it. We did also have, I think, like 18 points rollover from last night, so if people are looking at the goal and be like, hey, we're over halfway there. It's like, actually, I mean, technically, yes. We're not doing as well as it looks, though. I'll say that. In reality, you can just feed whatever you want into it. It'll split it out, really.
Ready, set,
3S video to Chroma and Luma splitters. Put on 2 inputs. Worked just fine. Nice. Is that guy still here? What guy? It's who I think you're talking about. Their band. Yay. I don't know, it still bums me out. Because I'm like, more than ever, at the end of last year, I really wasn't worried about channel growth. I'm a lot more worried about channel growth now than I was about this time 6 months ago. And like I said, it's just like, it's a bummer when like somebody new comes in and they're just fucking weird. I'm like, we really need to grow. At this point, we need it. We need to expand on, you know? Troll account? I mean, I know, but like the point still stands. Like, we gotta get some fresh blood in here, you know? This year might be kind of a make or break year, whether or not I get to continue doing this full time or not, you know? It's a mock. Oh, 5th place, man. Okay. Shit. Hard luck. That's my life lately. Not used to that. Started trying to, well, I don't know if asking where you live is considered doxing. You just don't answer the question. I don't know if I go as far as calling that doxing. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know, I've been around too long for somebody to ask me where I live and me just be like, oh, let me give you my direct GPS coordinates, you know? I don't know if I go as far as to call that doxing. Some might call it doxing, but. Clips on TikTok. Rahman, we did clips for 4 months. 4 months on YouTube and TikTok, and honestly, neither felt worth it. I'll be real. I don't think either drew more traffic to my longer form YouTube videos or my streams. Yeah, and so, I mean, some of the YouTube shorts got like a few thousand views. Literally none of the TikToks broke like into triple digits. Like, it was like a lot of views when a clip got 20 views. So yeah, we gave up on TikTok. In fact, toward the end of us doing shorts, Dennis was like, yeah, I like stopped posting them on TikTok. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. They weren't doing anything anyway. No purpose. Zoomers hate classic games. Well, I think some of it too is when you don't have an install base. Like, at least on YouTube, I have some subscribers, right, that watch the videos. But like on TikTok, like it was literally like a brand new account with like no activity. So I think it was just kind of dead on arrival to begin with. What's up, Dragonblood? Set up like a sleeper agent. This game's great. Mom had an arcade. That's sick.
Oh my.
Oh my. Hey, baby. 20 years too old for TikTok. Yeah, I feel like I'm about 10 years too old for TikTok. Oh. Game, don't do that to me. No, no. No. Get around him, damn it. I should have had that. I messed up. But yeah, I think just focusing on YouTube again. Because I look at like the best things that happened to us last year. Right? And like some of the people that joined this stream and to be very blunt, saved this stream last year. A lot of it was like people finding us from YouTube. So I think YouTube, like long form YouTube content is gonna be the way. I've got 4 videos shot, recorded, that just need to be edited. So I'm hoping within the next 4 to 6 weeks we start posting. I'm hoping for like 1 video a week at least to start. I think with Wednesday's stream kind of not going how I wanted, and you know, it being harder to get requests and everything, I'm like, yeah, I think we need more eyes on the stream. And YouTube, from what doing the longer form YouTube videos to me has seemed like the best way of getting to that point. Here we go. Come on now. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. In a perfect world, I would just stream and like make enough money to be okay and not have to worry about it, but that's not reality, you know, unless you're absurdly lucky. Keep top 3, come on. Nice. But it's kind of a shame because like I don't feel like I mean, we've put videos out that I think are good. And I'm not gonna say I don't feel like, I wouldn't say I don't, how do I word this? I wouldn't say I'm a bad video content creator, I just think I'm a better live streamer. The cars do matter. Yeah, they do have different stats. So it's not just purely cosmetic, although it's not like a wild variance. But there's some variance to the handling and the acceleration, the top speed, all that. Damn it. But yeah, I feel like my strength lies in live streaming. It's a shame that it's so hard to get new people in on a live stream. I mean, it makes sense why to me, but. The videos last year were doing some good work for us, and I think I didn't realize just how much it actually did make a difference. Come on, dude. Boosting constantly. Get me ahead of them. People are using the internet less? That could also just be true in general. Which is even more important that I, you know, as much as I wish I could just stream and have that be it. I think it's gonna be more important that I have a wider net that I'm casting, you know. Stonehenge. Okay. Less posts, less videos, or there's somewhere you're not seeing them. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of factors. Did TikTok absorb everybody's attention away? Well, there's a lot of people that don't use TikTok, though. I don't think that can be fully to blame.
Ready, set, go!
Everyone went back to MySpace. Good old MySpace.
Checkpoint!
Well, yeah, I mean, just something I've noticed, like, compared to even the end of last year, it just seemed like there were a lot more days where we just, like, demolished the goals. And, like, it almost didn't even seem like it mattered what they were, you know? And it made the days where things were a little lighter, a lot easier to swallow, you know? You know, if there was a day where we hit, like, fucking 400, it's like, all right, well, if the next day we hit, like, 50, like, who cares, right?
Checkpoint!
But for all the slow days, there have been far less that like we exceed, which has me slightly concerned. What's up, Kaz? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, first place, baby. Dude, we're crushing it. Don't know what happened. Well, I have some theories. I mean, it's no secret on this stream that, like, the lion's share of the financial support is from a small handful of people. And I think everybody knows that, whether they acknowledge it or not. But, like, I think they at least know it subconsciously. Like, we've had some extremely generous people, and that's just how it happens in small channels. You have a few select people, like, really making shit happen. Today's having a convo on another stream. Somebody tried to insult you and call you TikTok brained. Yeah, that's an insult that gets thrown around. Definitely hear that one. One other thing, at least, you know, for anybody that's got any crypto coin, you know what was also a lot better at the end of last year? Bitcoin. I think that definitely played a role. I'm not even gonna lie. Shit was being pumped at the end of last year, and I don't think it's a coincidence. And it is like retraced back massively so far this year, so I get the feeling that might have something to do with it. Jank coin win. I will never have my own cryptocurrency. Okay, come on here.
Checkpoint.
People working more, including yourself, makes a lot more sense why the internet seems more dead. I don't know. I don't know how much of it is that in our case. Although there have been some more, even like Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, things have definitely gotten a little quieter more often, but fuck, man. Mostly dead breed. Well, I don't know. I'll be honest. I have some Bitcoin holdings. Not a lot, but some. I don't know if I go that far.
Ready, set, go.
What happened to NFTs? Can we bring back NFTs? NFTs nuts. Somebody had to. Beating everybody to the punch. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to make it happen. Burn! Alright, Kelso. NFTs, no fucking thanks. Know who defs sell you an NFT? I swear if you say Mike Piazza, Matt.
Checkpoint.
Oh, come on.
Checkpoint.
But when you look up are NFTs still worth anything, you get a message that says 99% of NFTs are no longer worth anything, but some still have huge value. Can't get any indication of what ones aren't worthless. The owners don't want you to know. Alright, come on. Sixth place, bruh. We're so close to the end of this game, too. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you want to help out the stream, pick an N64 game. Go a long way. Go a very long way. Yeah, I don't want to get to some point like later this year or next year or the year after.
Ready, set.
No, I'm hoping I don't have to make any hard decisions here. I think we gotta strike back on YouTube. That to me is like #1 at this point. I feel like I like owe it to everybody here to do better. You know, everybody that's believed in me this long. Like, as long as I can help it and the money still maths, I'm gonna be here as long as I can, you know? Get wrecked, mate. Well, I'll be honest, I got discouraged with YouTube. And the streams were doing so well that I honestly, like, I wouldn't say I laxed up because I was streaming a lot. Like, I was still working a lot. But I guess I got a little comfortable just being like, I'm just gonna go all in on streaming. You know, luckily I could afford to. We were doing really well. And I was just like, I was leaning all into it. But it seemed the landscape has changed a bit. So I think we gotta get the YouTube going again. I'm just gonna have to, like, I don't know, I was gonna say swallow my pride, but just like maybe not look at the views on YouTube videos, you know? Just like put them out, let them get seen, not worry. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for supporting as always. All right, Florida. It's the last map. Well, second to last map. Last map before credits. Have a good one, Snake. It was frustrating to be like, okay, we're gonna put out these videos, and like, Dennis and I both do not have the time or money to do more 100 video games in one video. Like, we can't, it's too big. They're too big. The projects are too big. But like, they did well, you know, for a channel of our size, but I just like, Dennis doesn't have the time, I don't have the money to do a video that large again. But yeah, it's still like, it still kind of sucks when you put a video like that out and it gets like 20,000 views, and then you put out like a video that took arguably just as much effort and it gets like 2K, and you're like, bruh, you know? I think like Twitch live streaming is a fickle industry, bro. The YouTube algo is the whole other can of worms. But yeah, if we can get to a point where we're putting out videos weekly, I think that would help with traction. We just need we need more traction, more eyes on the stream. We do it impressively well for a channel of our size.
In your eyes. Too late.
Too late. Too late. Zoomers like stupid. Most people like stupid stuff, if we're being honest. And I think most people that are in here have more refined taste than most. But yeah, no, the fucking majority like stupid shit. I've seen enough popular videos. It's all slop, man. It's all garbage. It really is. And even the ones that are well-produced, like, it's well-produced garbage. Like, let's be real. It's slop.
10-4, cargo bay open. Come on down.
Fred was garbage? I mean, I would. Would you watch that now? I know I wouldn't.
Commence countdown. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Didn't watch it then, she? Yeah. Well, you would have been probably. You were not the target demographic.
Roger. Payload release.
What's up, Shattuck? Turok's amazing. I don't have much nice to say about Turok, so I'm not gonna say anything.
We're cruising now.
We're cruising now. Smosh was funnier? I would agree. Tourette's guy was funnier. Oh, right, I can't skip the credits. Alright, we're gonna fast forward. Gotta play the moon map, baby. There we go.
Ready, set, go.
Then we'll move on. Again, folks, I am taking requests. The queue is empty. If you'd like to help us out. I feel like we've done like 2 tier list streams where we don't quite make it. I really like doing these. I think they're better than, I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what to do about the normal request streams. Although we did better yesterday, so fuck me, I don't know. I get to choose financial success or viewership. I want both, man. Is that too much to ask? Weren't a zygote in 2006, so yeah, not the target audience for Fred. Yeah, fair. Come on. There was like, for young kids, there was a novelty to it, like the super high-pitched voice. I'm not saying it's good, but like I could see why young kids might be kind of drawn to it, you know? All right, we got him. Probably when everybody your age liked Teletubbies, you were like, You were like 4 when Teletubbies came out. It was like two being pushed for like young people for you even at 4. You're like, I'm too old for this. I have better taste than this. Teletubbies felt like high art compared to Fred. I would agree. I would agree. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Again, if anybody would like to request a game, it would very much help us out today. Like I said, at 100, we will be doing the actual list making. I'm hoping we get there today. So we'll actually put our top 15 underrated games list together at 100. At 200, we will be doing Mickey's Speedway USA. The only kart racer I have not been able to finish. The only one I've tried to finish that I have been unsuccessful. So I will stream for as long as I can at 200 and try to beat that freaking game today. Yeah, I'll be right back, folks. If there's no request by the time I get back, I'll probably just keep going through our list. Next up is Deadly Arts. That's probably what we'll end up playing next. BRB. It's bad. Does that say -7 continues? What? Dude, I broke this game wide open, dude.
That's not supposed to happen.
Okay. Everything's a goddamn struggle in this. Stop! Happy birthday to Grim. Happy birthday to Grim. Happy birthday. Yeah. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all she wrote. Okay, we're fine. No, what? What in the... Dude, are you kidding me? Is he T-posing? Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, no. Dude was T-posing. And we're gone. It's common in Sicily, is it? Oh, we're gonna restart. We have 22 yards remaining. Boom. Think I'm made of money? Yeah, honestly. Oh! Oh my god! Bro!
Come on, ball.
The chip-in? Oh my lord! Oh my god! We can end now. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Krev, thank you for the pack.
That's the stuff.
I just... Okay, so I can explain this. So, remember that dog meat card we have? So every time we spawned in dog meat ran to the Red Rocket Station. Holy moly. Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Those doors don't open. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck! Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Alright, we're literally back. As I was going through. Alright, still no requests. I guess we're doing some Deadly Arts. Stage, thank you for the bits, man. Okay. Again, folks, I am taking requests. Does not have to be an underrated game. I will take literally any N64 request. And in fact, I'm thinking about expanding to beyond just N64. Because we could use the help today. Quest 67. You know how the requests work. I quite like this game. It's by Konami. Quest 69, definitely better. There aren't a lot of great fighting games on the N64. And I don't know if I'd go as far as to call this great, but I quite like it, actually. All right. One player battle. Quest 64 needs a ROM hack called Quest 69. That's what we need. Niece's second birthday on the 1st. Let's go British. Legs still hurt from playing with her at the local play place. Damn. Mickey, let's go. All right. Quest 128 for the GameCube.
Round one.
Round one.
Fight.
First hello. First attack.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. KO.
Such a smart, energetic kids who are heads made of tungsten. Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for the support as always, man.
Wins.
I will see you tomorrow. And the Parlob cube, of course. Have some caffeine in there. Kreb's gotta get some sleep, man.
First attack.
Does Kreb not already do enough for this stream? You should be, Kreb, please go get some sleep. Thank you for everything you do. That's what you should be saying. Said it before, I'll say it again. There's a good chance I wouldn't still be here if it weren't for Kreb. In no small part right now.
KO. Mickey wins.
Kreb cares about himself. As you should, Kreb. All right. Congo. It's a weird way to spell Congo, but hey.
Round one. Ready? Fight. First attack.
First attack.
Very good.
Very good.
KO.
No, messing him up. Let's go, dude.
Mickey wins. Round two. Ready? Fight. First attack. Cool.
Is he saying cool or fool? I don't actually know.
KO.
Nice.
Mickey wins.
Weedle, you looked up how to buy Adderall in New Zealand, but it's illegal. Don't know how you're gonna get the Todd Rogers achievement for Dragster, though, without it. What will you do? Alright, Serena.
Round one. Ready? Fight. First attack.
First attack. Why we get no Balls 3D port on N64? We could have called it Balls 64. If only. There was so much potential. Alright, come on now.
Ready? Fight. First attack.
Damn, she's blocking everything. Damn, she messed me up. Team Serena, she got a bakery back there. Hello. All right. Damn it. Should try somebody else. Just for... Whoa, hello. Hair glitching out. Serena mirror match? Let's go. Wish you knew about this game when you had an N64, Bad Boon. Would have played the hell out of this. It's actually pretty good.
Round one. Ready? Fight.
Dare I say, underrated hidden gem. Or if it has a... I love how Dweedle always goes immediately to that. God forbid we play a game purely for fun. If I don't get my points, why am I playing? There we go. I'd be a little surprised if this had one. Although, I don't know, it is Konami.
Round two. Ready? Fight.
Need sets for as many games as possible.
First attack.
I don't know, Dweedle, do you ever play games without sets, though? Game preservation. I mean, we can preserve the games without achievement sets. What do you think I'm doing on a daily basis, bro? Plenty of Atari games have sets. That feels a little like Air Guys. I can see that. Yeah, there's loads of Atari 2600 games that have sets.
Serena wins.
Serena wins. Not our Serena, unfortunately. Vectrix? I don't even... Is there a... There might be a Vectrix emulator. Oh, wait. No, we did win. I'm an idiot. I'm not paying attention.
Fight. First attack.
First attack. Fun is kind of dumb. We need indisputable proof of achievement and everything. It's a Madison.
Cool.
They don't have any 5200? Really?
KO.
Damn it.
You lose.
You lose. So it doesn't exist. The way Dweedle acts, yeah, might as well not exist.
Round two.
Doesn't have Chivos? Why play?
Fight. First attack. Cool.
People like having goals to work towards something? No, for sure. But I think there's a happy medium. And it kills me when Dweedle's like, the first thing he's like, is there a set for this? I'm like, so what if there is or not? Like you can play it without needing achievements.
Final round.
Right, it goes both ways.
Fight.
Trust me, I get the appeal of it. But whether a game has a set or not is not like a prerequisite for whether or not I'm even gonna like think about playing it, you know?
Cool.
Gonna miss out on a lot of cool games. They have to have a set.
KO.
I know you have it. Yes, I do know. The way you talk about it, yes. I don't know what the cap is for. It's you just stated a fact. Yes, you have a problem. It's okay to play a game that doesn't have achievements.
Round one. Ready? Fight.
It's like when a new game comes out with some kind of PvP, people are asking like, well, how's the competitive scene gonna be though? Yeah.
Cool.
Grew up shortly before 360, loved getting all the gold bolts and well, right, and there's a lot of games you can achieve in that don't need achievements. Yeah.
Wins.
Collectathons are a great example of that, like pre-achievements.
Round two. Ready? Fight. First attack. Cool.
I'd be shocked if Time Splitters doesn't have a set though now. I would assume that would have one. Oh my god. Sakai.
KO.
There we go.
Serena wins.
If it does, there'd be no point. Hello, can I be Sakai, please? Hear me out though. Yeah, we got snow level. I'll sweeten the pot. Hundo, we'll go 10 hours. That's how much it matters we hit that. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, most days, like, we need to get there, folks. So, I will do what I gotta do. We'll go extra long today. It's because we also probably need that time anyway to actually, like, get through all these games and actually make the list. At the pace that I've been going. We'll go extra long. I'm trying to sweeten the pot as much as possible, man. Trying. You boys had it rough lately. People had a chalice in each level, 2 side quests. I think we lost something in the simplicity. That depends. I think it depends on the experience. Depends on the game, you know? Medieval has a great set. Of course, Dweedle would know. Damn, the zombie's messing me up. You got about to get a perfect on my ass. Perfect. Damn it.
You lose.
Yes, I hate chat.
Yo, Addison, take 100 bits. Had it rough. I have. Last month we didn't do as well. And again, I would say some of that's because I took more days off. I definitely think that had something to do with it. But if you look at my hours, I mean, we streamed about as much as normal. Let's go. Let's go, Kai.
Round 1. Ready? Fight. First attack.
Advertise me around, apparently. Well, that's why I want to get back onto YouTube, because YouTube is effectively a form of advertisement for the live stream, you know? I think we need to at this point. And I'm just gonna have to like I'm just gonna have to deal with it when videos don't perform how I want. We just gotta get back on it consistently though. And eventually the bottom will raise, you know?
Round 2. Ready? Fight.
Times Wonders has retro achievements. The series itself is a retro. Yeah, but you don't get points that you can show on your online profile, Rahman. I would imagine the RA set's mirroring a lot of what the in-game was already doing, though. It's probably the same shit. Just now you get points for it. Does RA extend the 360 game? I mean, it wouldn't need to, because 360 games already have achievements. I don't know, are they planning on doing that? I don't see why they would. That seems like a waste of time, because they already have achievements. They want to do OG Xbox. Yeah, but we never had achievements. Nintendo's never had achievements. So it makes sense in that case. Yeah, I don't think, why would they do PS3? PS3 has trophies. Doesn't make any sense. It'll make no sense. Not if you emulate? Well, yeah, sure, but... Well, that's not on RA. It would just be redundant. Okay, let's try this again. I made it official. If you type exclamation mark goals, we'll go 10 hours tonight. If we hit the hundo.
Fight. First attack.
like it's running a little fast on this map.
Hurry up, time's running out.
Achievements. Yeah. No, it'd just be, yeah, it'd be a waste. It's unnecessary. But they already exist.
Kai wins. Round 2. Ready? Fight. First attack.
I like how Ramen, if they had those games, would you bother with RA though? Oh, come on.
Hurry up, time's running out. KO. You lose.
I lose.
Final round. Ready? Fight. First attack.
Nice. There we go. I feel like there's got to be an Amiga emulator, right? I don't know about the Pippin. I feel like there's got to be a way to play Amiga CD32 games, though.
Hurry up, time's running out.
Shit, no, I let her get me right at the end. Sure, the Robert Mapplethorpe estate would be a sport, not pursue litigation of a Flowers ISO. Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe achievement set? When? When, man, when? Okay. Let's go. Get my ass beat. I should have had that. Should have had that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Round 1. Ready? Fight. First attack.
First attack. Damn, she just be blocking everything.
Hurry up.
You have 20 achievements for that game, maybe at most. It's not about the amount, Ramen. It's about the experience.
You lose. Round 2. Ready? Fight. First attack.
Only reason you want a Pippin is to play the port of Marathon 2. Never turns up on eBay. All 4 Pippins are like the better part of $1,000. Jeez. That's the only way to play that game? Or you just want to see the differences in the Pippin version?
Hurry up, KO.
Oh my god. Okay. I think we probably have enough footage of this. I'm gonna move on. I guess we'll just keep going down the list since I got no requests. Next up is Destruction Derby 64. Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
God, it's so intense. The countdown.
3.
It's a Mac series from the 90s, been ported to Steam. You just want to see the difference. Fair enough. That's an expensive little excursion, though. All right. Let's see. Destruction Derby 64. This might actually be the first one. First one I cut off from the 15. We'll see. Which I say, how many games do we have on this? We need to get it down to 15. And we have 34. So I gotta cut over half of them. $1,000 to $1,500 for an emulator look-see, not something you've been eager to pursue. Yeah. Understandable. I've said it before, I'll say it. There's so much, like, you know, we talk about weird consoles all the time. Like, bro, I'd love to buy like an Amiga CD32 and do streams of it. Or buy a CDI, do streams of that. Like, but bro, the money doesn't grow on trees, man. I can't justify it, especially something that obscure that probably wouldn't do as well anyway. Like, as much as I would love to see that, I'm sure some of you would too. Like, it's like, bro, I don't got the money to throw around like that. I just don't. I don't. Hell, today I barely got the money to eat, bro. Let alone buy a CDI.
Welcome to
What's up, Daggett? Good seeing you, man. Drop some deadly arts in the bathroom and your roommates are pissed. Some deadly arts. The 32 cents I'd make from an Amiga CD32 stream. Exactly. Thank you, Addison. Precisely. Eat cereal, chug some oatmeal. That's the meal. I mean, it could be worse. You know, I threw this one on as a possibility. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna make the underrated list. This is a far cry from the Destruction Derby games on the PS1. But it's been a while since I played it, so I wanted to give it a go. Just to make sure, you know? Oh my god. So we got cars driving both ways. Holy shit. That got me some points. We're up to 80 points. Destruction Derby 2 is the first video game you played. Not a bad place to start, honestly. Shit.
checkpoint. That's another one down. 10 to go.
Struck legitimate fearsing cars hurtle toward you. Yeah, because the first couple Destruction Derbies do not do this. Wasn't good at it, but you could fly really high if everybody crashes in the center of the dirt bowl. Amazing.
That's another one down.
Well, that's another one down.
Checkpoint.
Now, this had to be a much later release, because the first Destruction Derby was like a launch title for the PS1. And I don't know if somehow that one feels better than this.
That's another one down.
Which is...
8 to go.
I don't know if that's a testament to the PlayStation or just the sad state of this game. Yo, Addison, thank you for the 68. The other 68 bits from the Space Bug, thank you. That is a lot of smoke. Jeez, bro.
That's another one down.
Ooh.
6 to go.
Shit. I just missed them. Nobody's on the other side.
Hey, buddy. Wrong way.
You can't tell me which way's wrong. Looking Glass Studios. That name doesn't mean much to me, Dino. I don't know who they are or what else they've done. What a hit! How are we not dead?
Speedy's in the lead.
There we go. 281. Is that what we got? System Shock. Okay, yeah. Like I didn't know the name. I'm aware of System Shock. I don't know how they made this. All right. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I just didn't. I haven't played their games, so I didn't know them by name.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't know everything. Did they also technically make Did they make BioShock? False equivalency fallacy. Silicon Knights made twin snakes. This is true. That was a satisfying kill. System Shock and Bioshock are connected, are they? It's my rational game. They co-developed System Shock too, though, so there is a connection there. The raw man's not totally wrong. Well, only slightly wrong. Time bonus. Ever fall into a coma, whisper to my sleeping body about how Twin Snakes is great, you will gently thrash away. Gently thrash. Hey! Bro's like, don't run out of time. I got 70 seconds on the clock. Relax. Damn, 239, kind of crushing it. There we go. Okay.
And we have a winner!
Twin Snakes was a neat idea. Neat idea that maybe wasn't acted on quite properly. All right, 30 points in the lead. Yeah, this game's all right. I like the other Demolition Derbies better, or Destruction Derbies better. The first couple of PS1 games, well, specifically the first game. Specifically the first game I like better. All right, we're gonna move on. I don't need to play more of this. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. We will be doing a 10-hour stream if we hit 100 tonight. Okay, I think we can finally move one of these out of here. And I guess we'll just keep going down the list if we got no requests. We got Donald Duck going Quackers next. Let me get this booted up. A game that we are very much not unfamiliar with on this stream. Yeah, it sounds like Execution, maybe not the greatest. Alright. A little bit of Donald Duck. I'm not going to need to play a lot of this since we've played a lot of it many times. But just to make sure we got some footage. Okay. It's kind of like your respect / supreme dislike of Code Veronica. Respect it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Surprised that N64 games got language options there. It's a little unusual. Don't often see that.
Hello, everyone.
Can I skip the cutscene? We cannot skip the cutscene? I'm going to fast forward the cutscene because we got other games to get to. Game has a set, it does. I think almost every version of this has a set. Never seen the cutscenes? Well, you're gonna remain not seeing the cutscene. Game, you good there? Jeez, bro. We did watch them, just very quickly. That is true. This game, PS1 version was better? I don't know if I'd go as far as to say better. Different. They were different. What's up, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. It's one of those where the two consoles. It's funny you mention that. This game's on like 11 consoles, bro. And many of them are different. This game was like on literally every. It's one of those games that came out like at the end of 5th gen, start of 6th gen, so it's on like everything on both generations.
Hell of a day.
Hell of a day. There's a PS1 version, which is also different than the N64 and Dreamcast versions, which is also different than the GameCube PS2 version. There's a PC version. There's a Game Boy Color version. There's a Game Boy Advance version. This shit's on everything. The PS2 version is not good, by the way. I really did. That one was disappointing. Didn't play as nicely. Looks worse for PlayStation 2 standards. No N-Gage version, unfortunately. No N-Gage version. Shit, we got like an N64 game with loading times there. Chugga chugga. The PC version, I think, is like one of the console versions. It's like a port of one of the console versions. I can't remember which console it is, though. Or consoles. I don't remember which version it takes after. But there were like 3 different branches of Ubisoft that developed different versions. No N-Goatage version? I know. Fucking shame. How shoddy it looks on PS2. Yeah, it just looks cheap. It doesn't play as well. Yeah, I don't recommend the PS2 GameCube one. British, thank you for the last bit. Hey, it all helps. Again, folks, I will be going long tonight at 100. We'll go 10 hours. And we'll actually get the list done. So for those hoping to see the top 15 list. We probably won't get to the list otherwise, to be honest. My pace has been far worse than this, than it needed to be to do this in 8 hours, I think. Donald Duck will be public domain in 2029? Really? Shoot, that's kind of wild. Gotta be the original. Well, right. Yeah, it's not like every iteration of Donald Duck is public domain, just like the original version. Much more realistic looking duck for the first appearance. I don't know if I've ever actually seen like OG Donald Duck. Got him. I am also taking N64 game requests tonight. 10 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Doesn't have to be an underrated game either. Any game definitely would help us out. We do have a bunch of new audio cards in the stream loot sets. There's like 20 new George Wood cards and like I think about 10 new premium music cards as well. Yeah, like I said, we'll put the list together tonight. We'll go 10 hours tonight at 100. At 200, I'm going to attempt to beat Mickey's Speedway USA, which is the only kart racer I've ever tried to play and finish that I wasn't able to finish. And it kind of haunts me to this day. Many of you know I've played lots and lots of kart racers over the years. And there have been others I haven't finished, but that's usually because I just don't think they're very good or worth finishing. Yeah, Mickey's Speedway is like the only kart racer I think is good that I've tried to finish. I was literally just unable to. We'll give that another go today. What you're hearing is 30 setting boomer shooter with OG Donut Duck. Donut Duck. That's what we're calling him now. Autocorrect coming in clutch. I thought I was going to be able to make that. Boss piece. Gotta grab each of these in each stage, otherwise. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Quacker, hardly know her. What's up, man? Number one favorite kart racer. Well, we had the poll earlier. I think CTR probably at this point is my number one. I think that is the best, most satisfying one to play, and the one that I would recommend most people play. I don't know, I also love, everybody knows, if you watch the stream long enough, my heart does kind of belong to MotorTune Grand Prix as well, but I don't know, if I was like recommending one to other people, I don't know if I'd first recommend MotorTune, just because that one's kind of light on content, and while I do love it, admittedly, a lot of my fun of it is from speedrunning it, right? And I assume most people aren't going to be speedrunning. Yeah, number one favorite, I don't know. That might be. For me, it would be a tough toss-up between MotorTune and CTR, I think. Mario Kart 8 would be up there, too. Yeah, what's up, Wizard? Let's see, man. Yeah, there was a poll, like, what was that, an hour ago? We were voting, like, best kart racer. I think CTR did win. Yeah, best racing game. CTR did win. Which based. And a lot of it has to do with the drifting system, the drift boosting. It has the most satisfying drift boost system, I think, of any racing game. Because you don't just drift. You don't just drift the once and like hold it long enough and get a boost. You can like, there's a meter, and then you can like jump again and like drift again, and you do that like 3 times and you get a better boost. It's just super satisfying. The mechanics of it. Casablanca did the N64 Dreamcast PC versions. Montreal did GameCube PS2. So Montreal is the not good dev. Got it. Shanghai did PS1 and GBA. Really, there are 2 very different machines. I imagine they made basically 2 versions. Probably, I don't know how far we'll play. Maybe we'll play to the second. We're almost to the first boss. I'll probably play at least to the end of the second boss. Maybe do a little bit of the third area, and then we'll move on. The bosses, there's the boss piece. There'll be the piece. Let's maybe not do that.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. I'm already at 11 lives. Why Disney doesn't renew copyright with the characters? They've stopped carrying it. Well, I think at a certain point you can't. I think there's a legal limitation. Right? Because Steamboat Willie's from like the 20s. Like it's been like 100 fucking years. I think they've already maxed out their copyright term extensions. I don't think it's them not caring. I think it's like the law is saying stop. It's been 100 fucking years. Let the public have them already. What's up, Valera? Welcome in. My lunch has come along just in time. I think Donald's lunch has come around. Yeah, I think it's like 95 years, I think. It's like, I think it's supposed to be like 75, but you can lobby for like additional years of protection. But yeah, I think it maxes out at like 95 or 100. Beyond that, you can't keep copyright. Like at that point, it is public domain. Whether you like it or not. No way they can make a case in court for why copyright needs to last more than a century. Yeah, there's no way. Because, like, Disney's still around, but all the people that were making those original... Damn, I walked right into that. So this is sarcastic? No, I think Cargo's being 100% legit. God damn it. Failed the hit list set. I don't care. I like enjoying my games. There we go. So I win at the Pooh's public domain? Exactly, 7. Fortifier with the raid. What's up, Fortifier? Coming Raiders? Yo, 7, welcome back. Fortifier, how was the stream, man? Welcome in. Welcome into our top 15 underrated N64 games. Want to play this so bad as a kid? It's really good. It's like the single best Crash clone I think I've played. The adrenaline rush of achievements. Dweedle, you're fucking addicted. You're like a crackhead. Alright, dealing with the blatant failure of QA testing known as Saints Row on 360. Is that game super buggy? I've actually never played the... I think the only Saints Row I've played is the third one. What's up, Marauder? Man, enjoy the gifted sub. What's up, Zool? Is that a fat Winnie the Pooh? It's a bird, not a bear. For starters. It's Rob, I'm sorry. Relying on the AI driving to complete missions, they just crash and refuse to drive. Jeez. Were you playing it on like an OG 360? Or was this like backwards compatible on the newer Xboxes? Because I could see maybe that causing some problem. You are. It's on an OG 360. Okay, so it's not like backwards compatibility emulation fucking it up. That's crazy. Almost got squashed there. Whoa, what was that? I got bamboozled. Robbed. I should have popped their head. Saints Row feels like a GTA parody, and I mean, in some ways it feels like that's what they were going for. Alright, Fortifier, let me get you a shout out here. Definitely became that more so in the later ones. 100% it did. Yeah, they kind of leaned into the absurdity of it. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Fortifier, great streamer, very, very knowledgeable. Has a great, great YouTube channel as well. That I've been lucky to have been featured on. All right, like I said, we'll probably do this second area and then move on. We have so many more games to get through. Does Fortifier do alright? Dweedle, you're like actually gonna make me crash out, bro. Please, talk about anything other than retro achievements. I've already dealt with chat nonsense today. My tolerance is not high. Loading times on my Nintendo 64. I know, right? You don't see it very often. What's up, Deep?
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you
Gex-sided. Okay, enough Gexes. Enough Gexes. I know. Listen. I am the first to say, hey, you know, if you're passionate about something and you like talking about it a decent amount, that's fine. Like at a certain point, it gets kind of overkill.
You know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these
cookies? Sugar. When I look over and half the time it's.
I shouldn't be here.
But RA though, I'm like at a certain point, I just don't have anything else to say. I can't continue that conversation further. Zari, you got tired of regular achievements on PS3 and 360. And again, to each their own, right? And I respect being into it, but I think most of us are more multifaceted than making literally one thing our entire personality, you know? Like the 40s Daffy when he was an insane duck, not a punching bag like he was in the 50s onward. Yeah, he kind of just got like the short end of the stick a lot of the time later on. Not wrong. Some people like RA and some like bath water. I don't judge, but I'm not drinking the bath water. Like how that's the analogy. That's the analogy you went with. It's fucking hilarious. Don't think there's a set for drinking bathwater. Yeah, Dweedle can't do it. If it's an activity that doesn't have achievements, that can't be done. Should make RA for watching TV shows. Well, that kind of goes against. I love how I ask that we stop talking about achievements, and yet here we still are. No, the one thing I will give achievements credit for is like you're doing an active thing, right? You're accomplishing something. I don't think any forms of passive entertainment should have achievements. That'd be kind of ridiculous. Sounds like the riff from 2.5 Men. You know, you're kind of right. Gaggle RA. Chat gets me points. All right. Okay, urban high rises. Again, folks, I have taken N64 requests tonight. Whatever happened to Gaggle? It's still around. Or are you asking why I stopped doing it? I don't know. I just haven't been in the mood for it. Yeah, nothing's happened with Gaggle. In fact, I think they've added more shows, but it's not something I've done recently. It's a double. We're getting Twitch viewer achievement. Daikatana win. If somebody wants to pay for having me play it, I'll do it. No, we could use the help tonight. We've had like, I think we had like 18 rollover from yesterday. So if anybody's looking at the goal and be like, eh, he's halfway there. It's like, well, about 20 of that was rolled over. It's a shame. I like doing these list streams. I really do. Seems like viewership's better on them. Like, I don't know how to get people to help us. Apparently. Saw Fortifier playing it once. You never force anyone to play that. Jank Jesus gonna make you his bitch. Wow. I almost said George Romero. John Romero. George Wood Romero, yes. Sam, thank you for the gifted sub. To Jigga. Thank you.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Helps more than you know. Do it live. Fuck it. Have a good one, Guido. Yeah, dude, it's just like the RA. It's I'm like, bro, please. I know you're more interesting than that. What's up, secret boss? Like I said, I've already dealt with some chat nonsense tonight. We had to ban 2 people today, you know. There we go. Damn, what happened? People just not passing the vibe check. There's not really much to say. No, one person was just being weird and slightly racist. And the other person literally could not form a sentence. Like, and I'm like, listen. I know people have typos and stuff. I know not everybody is very, very comfortable and skilled using the English language. It's a hard language. I get it. But like when I literally have like 20 messages and I'm like, please, can you type something that I understand? And it just, nothing makes sense. Like at that point, like there's nothing I can do. I'm just like looking over at messages I can't even begin to comprehend. Like, you know. Big Tall was begging for trolls? Asking for them? Any engagement's good engagement. He makes it fun. I mean, I luckily don't have to deal with trolls very often. And I'm not even sure if, I don't know. I'm still not even sure if they were trolling. Bro trolls the trolls. Trolls in the bag. I don't know. I'm just not about that. You know. Big might enjoy that. I don't really. I'm just more frustrated when I look over and I'm like, either somebody's saying nasty shit, or I can't, or shit I can't even understand. Like I can't even read what they're saying because they can't form a coherent string of words. You know, that's pretty much a deal breaker if I can't understand what you're even trying to say. Didn't roll with the trolls. Yeah, we just don't need to here. Because what it does with this channel is, you know, I'm not a big streamer, right? But we're big enough that, like, I already have to decide which messages to respond to and which I just read and internalize and, you know, maybe don't respond to in the moment. I pretty much read almost everything. I try not to miss much. But there is no value to a message that I can't understand. Because it takes more brain power for me to try and read this one message that I can't understand. And then I'm missing all these other messages that make perfect sense, right? From people that are, you know, trying to engage with me. And I'm like spending all this extra brain power trying to understand what this person's saying. And I can't understand it because it doesn't make any sense. So for me, it's like, I want to get that crap out of here so I can get to the comments that matter and that I can understand and I can engage with. You know, because a lot of y'all take the time to comment. And I don't want to be missing valuable stuff just because I'm trying to understand what some whack job is saying. It's already draining the brain power. I honestly don't know how I do it. I mean, I guess necessity, right? Because it's my job now, but like, sometimes I don't know how I do it. I don't know where that mental energy comes from anymore. I mean, no wonder I'm always goddamn tired. No, this was hours ago. We started talking about it because Dweedle was kind of memeing about RA and like only talking about one thing. Which again kind of goes hand in hand with what I'm saying. Like, don't be one of those people that's basically typing the same joke every 3 lines. Because then once again, I'm using brain power. I'm reading those messages and it's like I might miss something else. To say something you've already said in like a slightly different fashion like 5 minutes ago. You know? Time? I'm okay with it from you.
Mind are an enigma.
Because you haven't been talking about it for the last 3 hours. That's fine. They gotta send it 10 times to make sure that I saw it. I did see it. I saw it every time. Trolls are funny to you, but then again, you say as you've done it, had it rough. No matter to the degree people do an unserious BS. No, it's not fair to me. It's not fair to everybody else in here. It more pisses me off for everybody else that's watching. Because you're getting a worse experience. I'm used to getting messed with, right? Like, that I can handle. But when it starts affecting, like, my ability to engage with everybody else, that's when I get annoyed, because y'all are getting a worse experience. Which isn't fair to any of you. That's why it annoys me. If it were just me talking to myself and somebody was trying to troll me, what the hell ever. I don't care. But it's like stealing the spotlight from everybody else. Desensitized. Yeah, absolutely. But that's why my tolerance for it is low. Because it's not fair to everybody else. Yeah, if it were just me and the chat was a lot slower, I was a smaller channel, it probably wouldn't irk me as much. But anywho. Thank you to the mods for handling the shit earlier. Shoutouts to the W mods. This game looks it's very good, actually. So many things that just do nothing to you these days are. That's a mood. Yeah, I feel like the mods have gotten quicker with that stuff. I've definitely like, dude, that's something I learned the hard way. Like, I remember years ago having, like, full-on arguments with people for, like, 20 minutes. And, like, really, it should have ended after about 1 minute. Definitely gotten a lot better about that. Also, as I get older, I'm just less interested in arguing in general. Like, to me, there's no value to it. It's okay to disagree with somebody, right? In fact, I think difference of opinions is what makes this fun in a lot of ways. Like, getting different perspectives on things. But there is a difference between having, like, a respectful disagreement and, like, straight-up arguing. For, like, the sake of arguing. Yeah. Game actually looks really fun. It's the single... I would go as far... I mean, I can't think of any other Crash clone that is this good. Like, there are other Crash clones, but most of them don't quite make it to this level. What doesn't make sense? Donald Duck doesn't wear pants, and yet he wraps up in a towel on his waist after a shower. What's up with that? The feathers get wet. He's got to dry the feathers. It's all part of the plan. Ooh, I thought I jumped a little too close. The feathers should be hydrophobic. Damn it, she using logic. Sometimes you've done it too quick. I think that's, honestly, I think that's better on erring of the side of allowing it to go on too long. In like 9 out of 10 cases, I think you're better off being too quick to ban than not quick enough. From my experience of doing this like more than 6 years now, I look back, almost every time I've banned somebody, it was either like, yeah, that was the right time, or I took too long. I don't think I've ever gone like, nah, I banned them too early. He wears pants that look like they're his feathers. What? Alright, second boss. We'll do this, and then a little bit of the next level. Again, I am taking requests. Been a little light on requests tonight. We've been a little light in general tonight, unfortunately. To sweeten the pot, at 100, we will be putting together our top 15 underrated N64 games list. We'll also go 10 hours, because I have not been making great pace, honestly. We got a lot more games to get through. But yeah, I really like doing these streams. I think they're valuable to a lot of people, but like the lack of requests is kind of an issue. Sorry, you should get a Donald Duck outfit. Superman 64. You pay the request price, I'll play it. You're like the 6th person to ask about that game. I'll play it! Gotta make it worth my while, though. Okay, support. The beggar ain't gonna be a chooser here. I said any N64 game, I'll play any N64 game. Any N64 game. Oh, come on. Today, I mean, honestly, just considering how far behind we are, I set it at 10 regular, 10 roulette. So the regular audio are worth half. So it would be 20 of those, but 10 of the roulette or 10 of the George Wood ones. Yeah, we're not doing well today. Should be perfectly blunt. I mean, we could make it cheaper, but I'd have to play the games for a shorter time. Which, I mean, I guess I'd be okay with, but... We're playing catch-up today, unfortunately. Got him easy, dude. I mean, if you're okay with like a 15-minute session, I could do 5. I could do the 10 regular. Damn game, take your time, dude. Sheesh, dog. Oh my god, it's Friar's Fat Boy. It's fresh, exciting. That's me. Alright, we'll do a little bit of this, then we're gonna move on. Request or not. Well, yeah, that's why they were more expensive, because they're gonna play each game longer. That was the thought. They did not need to go so goddamn hard on it. They really didn't. It's kind of crazy how hard this slaps. Got extra life. I mean, again, I should mention we're gonna go 10 hours today. We hit 100. So, and we'll actually get the list done, because I don't think at 8 hours I'm gonna have played everything. 10, we might be able to get it done. Friar talks Fat Boy. The song is a bop, it is. Oh yeah, it'll go through after the card. Yeah, sorry. There we go, Viren, thank you. Am I actually playing Superman? God damn it. Okay. No, I did say beggars can't be choosers, didn't I? I'm dead.
That is one big pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit. Yeah, be sure to thank Viren. Dropped in after finishing the Mission Impossible series, and that's the first thing you heard?
Then there's no time to waste.
Blues Brothers is also on N64. Yeah, why, Ramen? Are you gonna request that next? Should I change it to bad games night?
Kyle, or Jank Jesus, is personally one of my favorite Twitch streamers on the internet. Not only is his skills as a gamer surely a sight to behold, but his preference to music and his singing voice are out of this world. If I had to choose one gripe, though, it would be his mods or moderators. They may try and act all silly and high and mighty, but we all know they are just a bunch of keyboard warrior stereotypes who are mended to their chairs.
For now.
What does that mean? I don't know. But it's true.
Which is
Watching
worse?
Janked Jesus' stream in HD or high def
Pirate, thank you for the
definitely
100
is
bits.
superior
Thank
than
you.
watching it in 360p or 480p. See what I did there?
High def?
Definitely. Heh, sorry, I had to. Overall, if you are looking for something to
Pirate,
watch on a
thank you.
Friday night and the local club isn't letting you in, well, I definitely know of a club that will let you in. And this one
Part is
doesn't
why
play
you're
that
glad you're
awful
not a
head-throbbing
mod.
music you'd usually hear. So give Jank Jesus a
All
try.
right. Viren, you get 2 spins of the wheel. Let me know how you'd like to do them. RA set for Blues Brothers. Fucking course there is. Top tier. I wish I felt like it lately. I'll be honest. I wish I felt like it lately.
She even tricks Bowser into kissing Mario as a prank.
But I appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like shit's been getting harder lately. Alright. Yeah, if you're in, you get 2 spins. You can either go for 2 or you can double a single spin. It's up to you. Take 2 spins? Alright. There we go. Here we go again. Do a poll for what people want in the next stream. I don't want it. I'll be honest. I don't want to do polls for it. Because last time we did a poll like that was for the hundo goal on Wednesday, and then we proceeded to not get anywhere close to the goal. So I'm not saying chat doesn't know what they want, but like at the end of the day, just saying. Just saying. All right. That is going to be a premium audio pack on that first one, Viren. No disappointing me. It doesn't take much anymore to disappoint me. The feel of the room is... Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I got to do what the people are willing to pay me want to see. Right? Like, if everybody else is along for the ride, that's fine. But, like... I got to make a living here somehow. All right. Taking the wedge above. The music pack. Might get called back for work tomorrow, Pirate? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? All right. That was a music, yes. Good luck on the polls. All right, let me get you a second spin. Work, never a good thing? Well, I mean, it's good if you have money so you can afford to live. It's good in that sense. All right. Sorry, wheel was getting a little loose there. $34.95 an hour? Shit. That's pretty good. All right. We don't want to hang up on one positive thing. That's not bad. Live like Todd Rogers on the floor with 4 fans in a shitty house. Go pro the pro way. Welcome back, Tweedle. Okay, you'll take the roulette. I don't know. We do have the wild card wedge below. Unless you're good with the roulette pack. You'd like one job where you just make $60 an hour and have to work 1 day a week. Wouldn't everybody love that? Don't have a wedge below? Does anybody want to help Viren out? I'll be honest, I actually don't remember what's behind there. It's good, it keeps the surprise. For somebody else, maybe. Nah, British has got you. That job exists, it's called OnlyFans. Bro, most people on OnlyFans don't make anything. Results may vary wildly. Alright, that's gonna be 3 George Wood packs. This one. Put this one on here next. Thank you again, Viren. Don't know how much it helps. Okay. Never have enough George Wood. Truly. The guy on OnlyFans ain't making it, honestly. Honestly. All right, we'll do a little bit of Superman. Not a lot. But a little bit. I'll probably play till the second stage where I'll get annoyed and we'll be done. Okay. Only a little suffering. I mean, I like the first level. The rings are actually one of the better parts of this game. It's the once you actually have to get to, like, the beat-em-up gameplay. It sucks ass. All right. Yo, Hallian, welcome back. I can make a living with OnlyFans. You just need to change your demographic. Depends on the audience you're trying to service, right? Okay. Where is the art? Did I hide it? Probably because it was like, I'm never playing this shit again. It's in the trash. It's in the trash. I should have known that. It's in the trash folder. Okay.
But a new wind was about to blow.
A new wind was about to blow. Multi-stream the PH, bruh. Bruh. Do they even do lives on there? Why am I storing things in the trash? This belongs there.
Our feature presentation.
No, I have a folder because we did like a bad games night, and I have a folder called trash. This was in there. Okay. Trash.
In short time, your fate will be sealed, Superman.
No way, Superman. It's not. I'm taking requests.
Then there's no time
I need to
waste.
afford to live, so I'm playing what people want to see. It is not going on the underrated games list. Ever finish this? God, no. Dude, I've never seen the end of level 2.
Will be sealed, Superman.
You said the thing. Favorite part is that speedrunners set the screen to
Arrow the
40%
Acrobat.
for
A great
better,
variety of play, but you'll never get to play all those levels.
better
It's
performance.
too hard.
It's only underrated because no critic gave it a low enough score. How much would it cost for me to finish it? Can we not ask that question on a night where I can't even hit the 100 goal? Can we just not? And now is like not the time. If we were doing a little better, I'd be more open to that discussion. But I'm like, I can't even get to the fucking hundo today. Like, come on. Cut me some slack here.
Then there's no time to waste.
Hit the 999 goal. We'll talk. Yeah, that honestly might be what it would take.
Then there's no time to waste.
This game would take forever, and it would be pain.
The graphics have an 8-bit feel.
They have an 8-bit feel.
Tomorrow.
You go more than 999. Well, I've never hit 999, so I go 999. There's gonna be a lot of things we're gonna have to do at 999. There we go.
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. Fuck, did that do it? Yeah, that did it. Toss the bastards. Okay. Someone needs to make a 999 list. It's okay, it'll never happen. I don't have to worry about it.
But it just makes us wonder why people actually spend $80 to beat a bunch of sprites into the ground when they can do it for free on a real live human being.
Never is a long. Well, I mean, in the foreseeable future, it ain't happening. Never know when Valorant might show up again. Yeah, that's what it'd take. Never know when Concord gets revived again. Alright, let's go. He's doing it. He's playing peak. You can either thank or blame Viran, depending on how you feel about this game. People chase, flashy graphics, big sound. The television, it's got confidence. Simple, honest. You pop in a game, clicky there. No nonsense. That controller fights you a little. I like that. Keeps things interesting. Did you write that, Dweedle? Everyone wanted this.
Why not have a game where you have to find a drive to the
Viran is
hospital
enabling
before your
you.
wife delivers her baby?
There we go. Put the police car at the end of the road. All right. Done. Concord versus Highguard versus Overwatch. One game. When? Pirate, thank you for the 45 bits. Where's the game's soundtrack? It's super low in the mix. It's there, but it's so quiet. Like, it's there, but the sound effects are way louder. Is this the worst Superman game? I don't. I haven't played enough of them to have an opinion. It's pretty fucking bad, but I mean, so is Superman Man of Steel. I don't know how we decide. Scared that I'm so good at the rings. It's the only fun part of the game. Death and Return's probably the least bad. It's probably true. NES Superman, I mean, that one's a mess too. I don't know, man. A lot of them are terrible. Bullets don't hurt Superman. Why do bad guys shoot him? Because they don't know what else to do. They have no idea what else to do. What's up, Nintendo? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Alright, this fucking part. Let's see if I remember. Isn't there supposed to be like an item pickup? There we go. Okay, what button is it to do the breath? Fuck, I can't remember. There it is. It's the legendary Superman 64. It got requested. How's it going, Vanessa?
Welcome to my
Sam,
domain.
thank you for the gifted sub again, man. Thank you. Where's Superman 69?
Damn! You just
Damn!
plastered the game on my ceiling with your shit.
Oh, fucking get it, Superman, you dumbass. Person that requested this doesn't like. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm just glad to get freaking requests today. It's been a rough ass day, man. Bombing out. Kind of over it. What's up, Dusty? This game bummed you out? Understandable. Fair. Am I out of power? Like, I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening now. Well, it's 100 subs / stream loot packs. I mean, that's kind of what I need to, like, continue to do this for.
So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
I'm gonna go 8-10 hours a day, which we are gonna go 10 hours today. I'm out. Am I just, is it over? I gotta fail and do it again? Is that per night? Yeah. Is there a pickup on the right? This game's boring, not bad. Oh, no, it gets bad. No, it definitely gets bad. On the right. I must have missed it. We haven't seen the inside levels, yeah. Those were kids? I appreciate the attempt. There's nothing. Normally you time out of this. I've failed this before. I need to pick up the kids and throw them into the tornado. This is so busted. Pirate, thank you for the gift.
Welcome to my domain.
Pirate. W Pirate. Facts. Thank
But
you.
don't forget to anticipate the angle of the dangle
Oh!
when the ball bounces off the
Welcome
walls.
to my domain. I hit her and we failed.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh my god, we're back here? Fuck. Nah, Pirate, you're all good. Thank you. God, it's the 6-7. Well, yeah, and we had rollover from yesterday. We were at like what, 118 yesterday. So 18 of tonight's were rolled over from yesterday. So we're actually doing worse than it looks. Okay. Super breath to blow away the 3. Okay. What's up, Torin? Fuck, which one is it? Oh, I haven't picked up the item. Even though the bar looks full. Fucking grab it, Superman. Shit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's about right.
Then there's no time to waste.
Aquaman Faith of Atlantis is where I don't know, Sim. I've beat that game. This I kind of refuse to beat. I don't think I'm not even sure I could. I would argue Aquaman's definitely more boring than bad. You're talking about games just being boring versus actually bad. I think Aquaman's just boring. I mean, it's bad too, but it's more competent than this. Game was boring and bad. This is difficult and bad. Yeah. People hype out how bad the rings are. Yeah, the rings are one of the best parts of the game. Am I not close enough? Son of a bitch. Onion rings. Fuck!
This looks like a job for Superman.
Okay, at least it puts me here now. The game's like, you've done the rings enough times, you're fine. Why did it never time out the first time? I have no fucking clue. We're trying to make sense of the Superman game. I think that's our first mistake. There we go. Blowing wind at a tornado. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's how you get rid of tornadoes. Hello. Missed one there. Yeah, blow away the tornado. Be done with it. Do I think Superman could eat a tornado? Shoot, that's what he should be doing instead of blowing on it. He's wasting his time. All right, first level done. Do I want to save? God, no. Now we get to the good part.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This looks like a job for pain. Beat the shit out of the robot. Okay. Don't say I ever did anything for you. No, the redeems don't count because it's not financial support. I'm giving those away. I mean, feel free to redeem them, but yeah, it doesn't count. Alright, we gotta get the... There's a key behind the box.
The play control is so good that
You'll
you'll
actually notice how good it
is.
is. Emulators doing some heavy lifting. It runs like 3 FPS on... Oh, it gets worse here. We haven't seen the worst of it yet. No, it lags up more.
This game makes Doom look like silly putty.
I have no idea what that means, but hey.
Could you imagine if you're just
Probably get the
sitting around
VIP. Well, I think I only have like one more
all of a sudden,
VIP.
Some naked chick breaks in, starts
Humping the crap out of you.
You know,
It's really not fair. It's not fair. Now, there's a number of people very close to it, but I think I only have like 1 or 2 left.
City of Lost
I told you
Children
the frame
is
rate
based
gets
on a
worse.
French film of the same name. In today's highly commercial, interactive entertainment industry, it is quite a shock to see something that could be considered art.
Something that could be considered art. Imagine.
Iggy's Wrecking Balls. Now that's a quirky
title. That's a quirky title. Get up, Superman. Holy frame rate. This is why when somebody's
Nothing
like,
can eclipse the
how
fact
much
that
would
this
it
game
cost to
glows
get you to
like a
beat the whole
toupee in a
game?
Convertible. Okay, now we're talking gibberish, but this game could be
Like,
the
I
worst
don't think you know what
game
you're
of the year.
asking for.
Only Mortal Kombat mythologies can compete on such a derelict level. Ugh! Pass me a bucket before you know what.
How do you get health back? There's little S icons.
Micro Machine 64 Turbo. Steering is weird. Graphics too simple.
Graphics too simple.
FIFA Soccer is a dinosaur of a game, and we mean that in a bad way.
I mean that in a bad way, dude.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
Yeah, there's so many other games that are more worth beating. Almost, I would say almost every game.
Together, these 3 games are worth half a bucket of spit, or any other bodily fluid.
Or any other bodily fluid.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars. Look how much better the effects could be.
Look how much better the effects could be.
The controls still have that watch where you're going, I overshot the doorway feel.
They do. This game definitely's got that.
Remember, the priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
Rather beat this than Rocky and Bowling? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why are we asking these questions? Why is the
Resident
pain
Evil 2
today?
is a horror game, not intended for those under 17.
Jeremy, I've beat the 2600
Realistically,
Superman.
Though, your teenagers will be playing it no matter what you say. Just get over it. This is the age of South Park. We don't like South Park, but we do like Resident Evil 2.
We don't like South Park, but we do like Resident Evil 2.
The only way to win is to cheat.
The only way to win is to cheat. What have we played so far? What, today? Not loads and loads of games. I can show you.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
Sounds different. Decent 2600 game? Yeah, I thought it was decent. Thought it was actually very clever. Very ambitious for 2600. We don't like South Park, said every N64 player. Yup. Yup.
You might think we'd come down hard on Toy Story.
Well, we admit that we have. For whatever you pick
Capcom
hasn't been played yet.
scores
Most
points with
likely.
PlayStation
Most
RPG
likely.
fans with the charming Breath of Fire 3. Disregarding full motion video, the game is better than Final Fantasy VII, though not as good as Wild Arms.
already got that one, right?
The game has about as much depth as one of my gray hairs.
Not as much depth as one of my gray hairs. Fuck off, man. Oh, yes. At least we have a good song.
It's hard to bear going to sleep without you right there beside me. I still recall the carefree days together, play almost endlessly.
The frame rate.
The memories will always stay because it's never gone. Deep down inside the
Oh my gosh. Hey, Alcatraz. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Don't know how much that helps. If there's an N64 game you want us to play, let me know.
Carry on anymore, instead we gotta move on. Yes, we gotta move on past the pain.
Not 6, 7. Again, at 100, I will. At 100, I will be going 10 hours today, and we'll get the list done. I wrote this, Werewolf. Thanks, Toast. I did not record this version, obviously. Although I think there is a card in the premium music set.
The first step to
this is
beating
my
this game
version
is to
of
get
it.
the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
We've got a few versions of it. Okay. Also, Alcatraz, if you want a spin or two of the wheel, let me know. Although, admittedly, a lot of the rewards are stream loots. I don't know if you're on stream loots.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, it's an AI cover. The fucking silky, smooth R&B sheen, dude. Realize what you could request next is actually relevant. Define actually relevant. We can raffle it off. I'm cool with that. I'm fine with that. That works. I have just the thing. Would I say it's overrated as a bad game? Honestly, no.
Get ready for some.
I would argue it's as bad, if not worse, than people say.
One sub-month after another. Thank you for the fun streams.
Yo, Time, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's been like hanging out and supporting. Admittedly, I've not had it as easy the last month or two than I have in the past, and I'm trying to take it in stride, but I apologize if I haven't done the absolute best I can do with that. All right, the giveaway's open! ! Raffle. If you want in, I'll give one lucky person a doubled spin, courtesy of AI Alcatraz. Is there a game you want us playing on N64? Let me know. Twitch now showing Hype Train incoming. Oh my god, what the fuck? The treasure train, bro. It's like Twitch knows. It's like, dude. Sam, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Getting the freaking treasure train going. It's like, bud, I heard you were having kind of a rough time. How about a treasure train? Let's go, sweaty naked man with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome
Yes,
on in. You guys are just in time for the treasure train. Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Dog, I heard your stream. I swear, sometimes it feels like they know. Love this game. Best N64. Yeah, this was requested. I don't know. Have you actually played it? I don't mind the rings. Everything else is shit, though. I hate everything but the rings. Everybody hates on the rings. I actually like the rings. The rings are the one thing I like. All right, again, folks, I will be doing a 10-hour stream at 100. Space Station Silicon Valley.
Nintendo has emphasized that GoldenEye is not just another Doom clone. This may be true, but GoldenEye hardly redefines the genre.
Hardly redefines the genre. I would go as far as to say I kind of enjoy them.
At a level where you try to hit people with tomatoes. Naughty Bart.
I could do some Diddy Kong. I'm not a big fan of Space Station Silicon Valley, to be honest. But Diddy Kong's great. We could do some Diddy Kong.
You out of your fucking mind?
Superman's never had a good game. It's probably safe to say, Torin. All right. Diddy Kong's good? Okay.
Bugsy offers jokes, voices, flying, and
Viran,
what more
thank
could
you
you
for
want?
the 5. Thank you. Taking advantage. Thank you so much. Let me pull for that raffle. Have people entered exclamation mark raffle? Oh man, there's a lot of
Welcome to my
Oh yes, man. W card play too? Sing it if you know it. Also, wait, did Sweaty Naked Man get a shout out?
Welcome to my
Let me do that real quick. Who's kept so much inside? Silently he works out in a back alley street. Thank you, G. Getting ready for the fight. He's been waiting for. Beard, thank you for the 3 years. Thank you for the resub. Mission Impossible. Okay. He's a fighter man, burning down the road. Darkstalkers, thank you for the 200 bits. Mission Impossible is kind of rough too, I'll be real. Viren's like, so, worst games on the N64. Hear me out. Alright, I'm gonna close entries. Good luck. One lucky winner is gonna get a doubled spin here. Dino, congrats. Alright.
The melody's the same as the movie,
But it sounds different. Is it better than Superman 60? I would say it's definitely better than Superman 64. Not much is worse than Superman 64. Alright, Dino, you're getting a double spin. Good luck. Here we go. Courtesy of AI Alcatraz. I'll get Viran a spin as well. Nowhere to go but up. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, Dino, that is the wild card wedge, unless you'd like the wedge or respin. Lucky. Even Superman 6-7 ain't this bad, bro. Alright, that is gonna be 2 premium music that'll double the 4, Dino. Let me get you those. Alright. Let me get Viran a spin. After I swap out the wildcard wedge, do I need to play Superman's 1 through 63 first to understand 64? It's okay. Play them or not, Superman 64, you're lost regardless. There's no winning with Superman 64. All right, Viren, thank you again. Good luck. Here we go. Again, folks, I will be doing a 10-hour stream at 100. We're very close. We also have the rare treasure train going. 35% off on gifted packs. 1 through 63 are just training for the rings. All right, Viren, that's going to be some audio packs, unless you'd like the wedge reset. You'll take the audios? Okay, let me get you those. All right, we're gonna do some Diddy Kong racing, then we'll do some Mission Impossible. But they're actually... No, they're not. That was a joke, Ramen. Alright. Some Diddy Kong. This game is good. I don't think it classifies as underrated, though. There's probably like 10, though. Probably more than there should be, honestly. More than there should be. Thank you guys for the support tonight, though. I gotta say, it really means a lot. We've been not as fortuitous as of recent, so it all means the world to me. I don't take any of it for granted.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game,
you're not a true gamer. You're not a true gamer. Okay. Not a bad jump, no. Not at all. Thank you, guys. Alright. Speaking of Conker. Conker's first appearance.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay
than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Yeah, we're close. Oh, the treasure train just ended. Thank you guys, though. Let's go. Winback's kind of shit. Winback's alright. It's kind of... I was gonna say first of its kind. There aren't a whole lot of... Not a whole lot of, like, cover shooters before that. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I wouldn't call it shit. I think it's actually pretty good. Just not my bag, personally. Again, at 200, I will be attempting to play through Mickey's Speedway USA. The first thing you'll notice is the parading of Woody. So good. Revolutionary, but it's hard. It's very difficult, yeah. This game rides the fine line of good, but also a little overrated. I would probably agree with that. I would probably agree. There is actually a Diddy Kong Racing card. There's two of them in the new sets. There's a George Wood card for this game that's like 45 seconds, and then I also made a song out of it. The same one. I don't think anyone's pulled them yet. Trace Superman has true power. It's nearly unstoppable. The game, yeah, it wouldn't be a game, exactly. Best non-Mario Kart kart racer, Crash Team Racing. This game before Mario, this was after Mario Kart. CTR was after this, though, yeah. Getting CTR flashbacks. I love CTR. See how Crash got inspired by this? Well, the whole, like, overworld map, for sure, yeah. Oh, I only played Nitro Kart. CTR is better. I like Nitro Kart. I think Nitro Kart is a little underrated. Not as well appreciated, but... yeah, CTR is definitely the better game. I don't know why this game doesn't have any Donkey Kong 64 characters other than Diddy. Conker looks too family friendly. I mean, this is like mostly what he looks like in Conker's Bad Fur Day. He's just not swearing up a storm. Goddamn baby game. Let's go. This would have been before Bad Fur Day, yeah. The time trial in this track was unbeatable until you understood what to do with the boost pads. And the difficulty in general fell off a cliff. It's not a crazy hard game. Yeah, it's not a particularly difficult game. Alright, balloon, baby. Conker's Pocket Tales for Game Boy Color. There is another Conker game. It's Conker from the hit game Pocket Tales. The hit classic.
Formula One has nice, colorful graphics and a large number of tracks, 17 to be exact, but it's still a jar.
It's a jar, folks. A jar all the way. It's a fucking jar. Spin him out. Conker was in a puzzle game? Was he? I mean, as far as I know, this is the first appearance of Conker. And then after that, I think it's Pocket Tales Bad Fur Day. Somewhat easy baby game. It gets a little trickier toward the end, but yeah, none of it's particularly difficult. Mainly just takes a while because Rare makes you basically do everything in the game.
Come on, folks. If you want to drive, just go to work. Trouble is, you can't crash your car and not pay for it in the real world.
So there you have it. All right, last lap, baby. Don't get why the whole DK cast isn't in this game, because Lanky Kong would have been an epic choice. Probably because they didn't want a roster of like 46 characters. Yeah, I'm gonna do each track 3 times. That's what gets me. It's just Rare's approach to gameplay design and like what constitutes beating the game. Kind of just irks me. It's like, oh yeah, let's play the same track at least 3 times, right? Because 3 times is assuming you get it first try on everything. Which, I mean, you know, in a lot of cases will probably happen, but not every case. So it's 3 times minimum. You know, which I think is kind of overkill. Four minimum if you also want the time trials, yeah. It's true. Including the boss race, which is also on the same track. Yeah. This is where Mickey's Speedway comes in. Yeah, talking about not newcomer friendly. Again, Mickey's Speedway. We'll do Mickey's Speedway at 200. I'm gonna attempt my best. We might go very long if that's the case, but I will try my best to beat that game tonight because I've actually, it's the only kart racer, and those that have watched me for a while, you'll know I've played a lot of kart racers. And it is the only kart racer I've ever tried to finish that I've not been successful. Because the frantic finale is just fucking insane. But we'll give it a go today. I mean, there've been like other kart racers I haven't finished, but it's usually because I think the game is bad, not because I couldn't. You know. Damn, bro, I'm 4th. Slacking up. Hardest N64 game? Well, I haven't played everything. I mean, I've sampled everything, but I've never played through everything. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any, like, particularly hard. I don't know. Mickey's Speedway would be up there. I mean, Mario 64 I beat. You know, a lot of the classics. Maybe Donkey Kong 64, you could argue? Maybe? Mario Kart 9 should just put Diddy Kong racing characters in it? You mean 10? Does Mario Kart World count as 9? Can only play racing games versus other who refuse to play against AI. Oh, you're saying they should update the game to add those things. I gotcha. Shadow Man always took you a little with the... Oh, yeah, Shadow Man's a good call. Absolutely. Donkey Kong 64 is largely leveled out besides DK's Igloo being massively overtuned. Everything else is fairly reasonable. Just all the... I mean, to me, it's more the annoyance of having, like, all the character swapping you have to do in that game. Yeah, I've pretty much decided I don't want to play Donkey Kong 64 because it does too much is a good way of putting it. It's too much. Seems like too much. Dixie Kong and Tiny Kong did it playable in the DS version? Oh, really? I think we go out here now. We'll play a little bit more of this. We got a lot to get to. So I probably won't play tons of this because I have beat the game before. Donkey Kong 64 is overhated in your opinion, British? Yeah, I don't hate it. I just don't want to play it, you know? There's a difference between hating on something and just being like, this isn't for me.
Hello, friend.
And I will be honest. I think in the case of Donkey Kong 64, it's just very much not for me.
Abracadabra. Can I help you further? Bye-bye for now.
BC Racers? I would say that game is underrated depending on what platform you play it on. Because I'll be real, there's some not great ports of that game. The 3DO version has a horrible frame rate. But that's alright.
Snowflake Mountain.
Kind of same way. I prefer Mario 64 and Banjo to Donkey Kong. Yeah. Get ready! That boost pad? No, I missed it, damn it. Yo, Juker with the raid. What's up, Juker? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Juker, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, peeps. I would have loved today's stream. What are you up to, man? Hope you had a good one. We are just in the process of trying to decide my top 15 underrated N64 games. I'm taking requests as well. This game I don't think counts as underrated, even though it's exceptional. I think people know it's good. Playing SNES games, the original Z-SNES. Oh, let's go. Damn, that does sound fire. I actually almost did underrated Super Nintendo today. Saw the thumbnail, you're like, ain't no fucking... Nah, we were taking requests. Yeah, no, this game is not underrated, it is rated well. And deserves. Saw a lot of funny games. Any particular highlights? We actually recently put together my top 15, just in general, Super Nintendo games. Chrono Trigger is always good. Hard to go wrong there. Now, is it broken in the OG Z-SNES? Bubsy also incredibly broken. Well, I don't know. How much of that can we blame on the emulator? It is Bubsy after all. Bubsy goes, what could possibly go wrong? And then just crashes. Wow. Wow. What's up, Dr. Smasher? Welcome to Smasher. Hardly know her. Also, those emotes. Fire. Lester does not work in Z-SNES. Sad. Bubsy broke it. Couldn't be. Never. I need that emote. I need the Bubsy emote. Oh my god, all the fucking raids. What? What? Grace! Yo, everybody say happy birthday. It's Grace's birthday. Grace, I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy smithereens, bro. All the peeps coming in. What's up, Cyanide? Hey, Will. Hey, Sharky. Hey, Mock. What's up, Wizard? Mr. Wesley. Hey, Spooky. What's up, Rocket Ram? Hey, Snow. Turo Churro. Welcome in. Crispy, welcome in. She already said it. Not get another one. Wow. Wow. Some Irish luck. Look at it, folks. Thank you for the raid, Grace. So many cool people raiding us. Anybody from my community, if you're not following Juker, if you're not following Grace, what are you doing? Like, straight up, some of the best people on this website. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We're just doing some N64
This
night.
game has load time so long that you could have 3 children by the time a single level loads.
Facts. No, it's okay. We're on N64. There aren't load times. Load times are a myth. How goes the game? Really good. Although, you know, other than the Superman. We did play some Superman today. Regrettably. Actually, speaking of, I think we're moving on to good old Mission Impossible now. Yeah, this game's great. Not underrated, though. Which I feel bad, because it didn't make my top, my normal top 15 either. This one's kind of getting shafted, because it's like, I don't like it enough to be on the top 15, and it's not underrated enough to be on the underrated list. Grace, did you end up seeing the board of all the posts? I don't know if Will sent that to you already or not. Top 15 just rated. Top 15, these are okay. You know? They're alright. Alright, let's do some Mission Impossible. This game's kind of a mess. Viran, thank you for the request, but man, these are some choices. Mission Impossible is kind of whack. I get what they were going for. Do I even have it? Watch me not even have it. Viran, I might need... Okay, I do have it. Fuck. I thought I was getting out of it. Yeah, let me put together the top 15 most mid N64 games of all time. Honestly, I kind of like that idea. It's kind of a great idea. All right, look at all those majestic games that I totally own. Their backups. Guys, it's okay. I got them. I have them all. I have them all back here. Okay, if anybody asks, they're all back there. Okay, right. We're on the same page. We're good. Bam, 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 bam. Shudda-da-dum. Sound like Heath Ledger. You want to know how I got these scars? All right, top 15 Mario games. Are there? Honestly, you could make a list like that. I don't know how many Mario games are on the N64. It feels like at least 6 or 8, right? It's a lot. Dude, we so need to get through more games though. This might be a multi-day endeavor. I will say, if we hit our 100 goal, which we are very close to, I will be doing a 10-hour stream tonight. So we'll go for at least 3.5 more hours. I'll just stick around you. Oh, dude, all good, man. Do what you gotta do. Walk the dog. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Thank you, Juker. Thank you for thinking of me, man. Had this one as a kid. It stinks, but you can draw a penis in one level, so easy. 10 out of 10. If you can draw a dick, we're good. Right? Yo, Fever, what's up, man? Welcome in. Wesley, thank you for the gift of something.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you. Rocket Robot on I actually don't like that game a whole lot. I'm sorry. It's alright. I can see the appeal. Wasn't for me, though. First, I hate... Going Quackers is going on the list, Juker. No, I even felt bad about Going Quackers not making the top 15. No, it's going on the underrated, man. Level, did we go possible or impossible? Shoot, tough decision. I think I want possible. Alright. Yeah, I know, a real tough decision. You can't hear any of this already outside. La 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 la. Okay. Goes the bat for Rocket? I mean, it's okay. It's alright. Assignment possible. Distemper, what's up? Lamau? Yeah, Lamau is an accurate response to this.
Good morning, Mr. Phelps.
Good morning, Mr. Phelps. Fever, thank you for the hydrate.
Has set up operations.
Yeah, I should mention, my goal is to put together a underrated games list, and these are the ones that I've picked out so far. As you'll notice, there's more than 15, so part of my goal tonight was to slim this down. And we've done very little slimming down. I think I've removed one game. It's been a fucking mess. We're getting there, though. This might be a multi-day endeavor. Where's Criticom? There's no N64 Criticom time. This ain't PS1. Remember the impossible mode in the one sub-game from Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors? Where Lou Reed kills you. Has anyone played any other of the mini-games in Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors other than Desert Bus? I think I've only played Desert Bus. Arriving at the canal, you should land unnoticed. Thought it would take the long way around to join you near the tunnel entrance in Downey. We'll take the raft back. Wizard. Wizard? Okay, are we 10-houring it? Lord have mercy. Alright, we're doing it. My mistake, where's get the mace out of here. Wizard, thank you so much. Alright, guys, it's happening. 10 hours. Hopefully I can actually get the list done. That's gonna be the goal. Mission improbable. I think we're gonna have to do a good number of just cuts. Like, I'd like not even play them, just be like, alright, not top 15. But that's okay. Wizard, thank you. Wizard fucking MVP out here. And everybody that supported tonight. Thank you all so fucking much.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Put him back in the box. Wizard, we sextupling? I feel like I know the answer. I know the answer to that question. Tetrasphere's too popular, you think? You might be right. I don't know. I feel like it could maybe eke by. I feel like it's just fringe enough, you know? But you might be right. Yeah, for gravity packs, be sure to thank Wizard. Hooking y'all up. Yeah, it's like a fringe case. Oh, also Wizard, if you wanna put a name tag, you know the drill. Sextuple me upple. You got it. We were joking earlier, somebody should put a name tag over Bill Clinton there. You know what? We should put Monica up there. That would be perfect. Alright. Wizard, that is gonna be 2 audio card packs. That will sextuple to 12. Hashtag DTH, yes. Yes. Alright, doing it. We're locked in.
I don't know, sir.
You don't know. You don't know because only I know. If you knew and I didn't know, then you'd be teaching me
instead of me teaching you. And for a student to teach his teacher, it's insulting. It's absolutely rude.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Presumptuous and rude. Wizard, I just typed.
Gentlemen,
I meant to type 12.
You won't be enduring these last few days.
Did I spin?
But now I
Yes.
think I can safely
You got audio
say
packs.
That your time and money have been well
They've
spent.
been well spent.
We're about to witness the greatest miracle
Of the machine age.
Based on the revolutionary Computonian law of
Yeah, let me know if you want to watch
probability,
a
this
respin.
machine will tell us the precise location
That's
of the
fine.
three
Okay.
remaining golden tickets.
D T H, baby.
It says,
I won't tell. That would be cheating. All right, we got it. Hashtag.
I
Don't,
am now telling
don't
the
tell Hillary,
computer that
baby.
If it will tell me the correct answer, I will gladly share with it
The grand
grand
prize. Okay, I gotta be careful because this ink
He
is
says,
wet.
What would a computer do
Do with a lifetime supply of chocolate?
I am now telling the computer exactly what
what
it
it
will
will
do with a lifetime supply of chocolate.
All right, there we go. Wizard, let me get you those packs. Thank you, man. Sim forcing yourself to go to bed. All good. I realize it's late. Thank you for the support tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. All right. Wizard, if there's a game you want to request, let me know. By all means, let me know. I'll do a little bit of Mission Impossible. I think the queue's open after that. All right. You'd eat it in a week. A lifetime supply of chocolate. We got to change our identity, find excuse for errand, and get to subpen with clutter. Oh, you want to take a quick look at the list? I can do that. Here's the list. We got, I have played everything in the top row at this point. So we played everything in the top row tonight. The other 4 rows are for, oh, I did play Wayne Gretzky as well tonight. I think everything else we haven't played, if I'm not mistaken. So we got Dr. Mario, Fighter Destiny 2, Flying Dragon, Iggy's Wrecking Balls, the International Superstar Soccer games, which are actually quite good. Shadows of the Empire, we can do some Shadows of the Empire. Donald Duck, baby! What's up, Fabian? Going Quackers is absolutely making the list. It almost made the top 15 in general. And then at the last minute, I decided on Toy Story 2 above Donald Duck. That's okay, it gets its time to shine now. Don't know if you don't like Shadows of the Empire, if you just don't have enough of a good grip on it. It didn't actually review super well back in the day. I think it got kind of middling reviews. Got him. Get wrecked, mate. Change identity failed. What? Find excuse to Aaron. Okay, done. Phelps abort mission. God fucking damn it. How about abort game? This game never should have been made. There's 10 Mario games on the N64 and 4 on the disc drive. Well, there's what, the 3 Mario Artist games, and then wait, what was the 4th one? Mario Artist Paint Studio, Mario Artist Talent Studio. In the gameplay, yeah, in the end, Toy Story had better gameplay. Exactly, Fabian. Hard choices had to be made, you know? They had to be made. That's so fucking funny, man. Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. But if you don't like Donkey Kong Country, you're stupid. I know that's insulting, but it's also the truth. Okay. Change identity. I don't remember how we change our identity. This is going great already.
Donkey Kong Country
there
is
it is.
truly perfect.
Thank you, Chi.
If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid.
I know.
Yes, I know. That's
insulting,
but it's
also the truth. All right. How did I have to jump here?
Do you wear wigs?
Do you have wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
A laugh. There we go. I was pressing that before. Okay. Just having a great time here. Elijah Wood's laugh is one of the best laughs of all time.
It seems as though the battle between the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation will be directly related to players' choices between Super Mario 64 and Resident Evil.
Right. Yeah. Mario 64 RE.
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
There it is. There it is. Chi-Yu met Elijah Wood? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, who are you?
Who I am?
Who am I?
Dude playing the dude
Disguised as another dude. I'm Fred. I'm looking for my dog. A dog? Wait a second. Something's wrong here. I'm going to get a guard.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a bowl of butter. Don't bring around a cloud
to rain on my parade. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Face changer. I have assumed a new identity. The clap of my the clap of my hologram is alerting the guards. Okay. What are we doing now? Objectives. Get to the sub pen. Okay. I think we go over here. I've played this before, but I forget the minutia like every time. Put the gun away? Nah, we're fine. We're a guard, right? An armed guard. There it is. I'm not trying to sneak around. Fuck, I don't think I can replicate that. Thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. That was so good. Lordy. That took me off guard. I've heard that card so many times, but for some reason. I was like, damn, okay, hello. Alright. Dummy thick. I would like to talk to the man. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good chat. Just jump. Can I just get in? Or am I getting ahead of my... Welcome to Hooters. Beautiful morning, isn't it? I hadn't noticed, sir. Too busy keeping watch. Okay. You got a message? Hurry up, Ethan, or Clutter will freeze. Where am I? Who is Clutter? Where am I going?
Will you forgive me? I'll be right back.
Would you like something to drink?
Oh, yes, a
good stiff Chardonnay. I like them.
I'd like them light and woody.
Light and woody, please. Why is it having me go back and... No, this is wrong. This is wrong. The clutter of his ass cheeks. Colonel. Is it over here? Gee, thank you for the clip. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Is it over this way? This is, I imagine, most kids' experiences with this game. They're just like, where do I go? What do I do? Because as an adult, I'm doing the same shit. Is there friendly fire? I believe there is. Does it say where Clutter is? Get to the sub-pen. I don't know what the sub-pen is. Briefing? The sub-pen on the other side of a long and well-guarded tunnel. Right, okay. So, I was right about the... I remember this. I was right about the truck. We need to somehow get on the truck. Everything seems peaceful. Appearances can be deceptive, sir. How very true. Indubitably true. Start okay. I'm just striking out, bro. I love how in Halo, if you keep attacking your own men long enough, they become enemies. They turn on you. I swear, one of these guys is supposed to, like, drive the truck. What the fuck? Ass! Ass. Yeah, this game's not great. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Just gotta talk to everyone. I'm like the most friendly guy that shouldn't be here.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants, because they would have ripped for sure.
They definitely would have.
How'd you get that 500 holes in your face? Learn to eat with a fork?
Learn to eat with a fork? Wow, the camera. Hello. Hello. Is this the guy? Too busy keeping watch. He's keeping watch with the outhouse. Outhouse watch. Duty. That jump. Oh, you know what? I bet I gotta talk to the guy at the gate.
What are you looking at?
Oh, silent majesty of the winter's morn. Clean.
I have orders to only let vehicles through. God, what?
An asshole in his bathrobe.
Asshole in his
Emptying a
bathrobe.
chemical toilet into my sewer.
Shitter was full!
Shitter was full!
Ah, yeah.
You checked our shitters, honey?
Clark, please.
You checked them yet? It's freezing. I'll be there in a jiffy. Can we jump in the back? Fuck this game. Oh my god. Wait, who? What? I'm talking to the guy from the other side. This game, abort game. Abort game. That's just abort. Mission aborted. I'm good. Dun. Definitely not underrated. Arguably could be on an N64 worst list. Okay. Shadows of the Empire. This one I'm curious to retry because I haven't played it in forever. And I remember enjoying it. I have a folder labeled trash. You have to. No, I think we did it like an N64 bad games night. So I had it. I had them all primed, you know, in that folder for that reason. Yeah, Ocarina of Time's in there. I plead the fifth. The Star Wars. The perfect I plead the fifth music. Alright. Yeah, we'll see how we feel in this one. Man, we got a lot of games to get through. It is May the 4th, isn't it? It's perfect. I was actually gonna ask if we should do anything Star Wars themed for Monday today. Because I don't know, I feel like I've toyed with that in the past and like, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily something we want to do. We can only watch the holiday special so many times, you know? What's up, Damon? This game's tough. A little tricky. I'm Han Solo. Han Solo. As for me, I gotta get off this ice cube and pay off Jabba. Right as Han shows the perfect timing. Yes. Find real planets more interesting than space fiction, Joe. Joe's like that nonsense. That Star Trek, Star Wars nonsense. Alright, Battle of Hoth. If they remade any Star Wars game, it should be this. A game that could actually benefit from being remade and probably be a better game for it. I would agree. Let's fucking go. I'm on your side. No, you ain't. Get fucked, bro. Yo, do they?
It's the same as the movie,
but it sounds different. Yes. God. Meep. Based card play. Had to. It was perfect. Wait, was that literally the stage? Okay, I'm like, what? The ATST should be no problem for our blasters. Push them up. Toast.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars. Look how much better the effects could
Look at
be.
how much better the effects could be. Whoops. Nobody saw that, okay? Best part of that is you had no idea that Han was going to show up when you played the Han Solo card. It was perfect timing. All right, try using your harpoon and tow cables on the AT-AT. See if I actually remember how to use them. What is the harpoon? Fire tow cable. Yeah, how do I do that? Okay, it's up C. Because, you know, whoa, a camera. Tow cable attached. Dude, I'm getting messed up out here.
I
started blasting. I started blasting.
Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang! Tried to shoot them in the back, but I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
I'll accept that responsibility. All right. Big boy's out of the way. We just got to take out the smaller guys now.
The play control is so good.
Fucking what? Dude, I dodged that. Come on, man. Come on. Come on now. I cleared that. Can't the thing break? Breaking, yeah. Depends on which break we're talking about. Would I ever want to drive any of these? What, these vehicles? I don't know, the AT-ATs just seem like giant slow targets. So I'd say no on those. Like, I don't know why you'd want to be in one of these big-ass ones. Ewok Adventures for a long time were really expensive on DVD. Fire token. I lost it. Holy smoke. Oh, did I take him out at least? No. Shit. Fire the tow cable. It's okay, Dennis can edit around all this. How many times I gotta loop it? There we go. Damn, son. I think the intent of AT-ATs in the universe before they got overused was basically a threat. Versus being actually, like, deployed. Yeah, maybe so. They're just like, look at this huge machine we have, be afraid. Higher difficulties, there's limited tow cables too. Oh my god. What happens if you run out, you just gotta redo the level? Oh, come on, man. Last life. We're gonna get it. Clutch it out. I'm just trying to make things more interesting. Throwing for content, as they say, right? Does that count as a double KO? My life is a double KO. There we go. Take out the droids, you should be good. There we go, level complete. They've destroyed the shield generator. Generator, hardly know her. player ass. You know it. Okay. Challenge point bonus 3 lives. Increasing lives to minimum. Total lives 5. That mean I have 5 or I have 3 of a possible 5? Is there a maximum to lives? I wonder how many battles of Hoth there have been in gaming. Oh, it feels like a lot. You can shoot the AT-ATs down. They're just bulky. You don't get a challenge point for it. The challenge point is only if you wrap them. What's up, Callus? Dude fucking jumping around on a trampoline to the Indiana Jones theme in a desert fighting monsters made out of carpets. What? Turkish Star Wars. The Empire's destroyed the main generator. The shield door to Bay 3 is closed and we can't take off. You must activate the emergency generators on the lower level to open the door. Hurry. Start your new job today? Let's go, Callus. Hell yeah. Hey! Alright, can we get out of here? No. Backstroke of the West. Hello. We're stroking what now? Can control the guys with cheat code? What, the enemies in this game? Like the energy meter on the infinite pistol. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Big ol' panel. How do I activate it? Whoops. Hello. What are these camera angles? Does it just auto-activate if I... Oh, there we go. Is it R? Shit, fucking hell. Yeah, it's R. Okay. Oh! Don't you dare, bro. Star Wars Backstroke of the West is the bootleg version of Revenge of the Sith. It's the origin of the Do Not Want Me. Okay. I gotcha. I need to stop changing the camera. They subtitled Jedi Temple as Presbyterian Church? That's amazing. But yeah, Backstroke of the West, that's hard to beat. Calling the file Wampa Stompa. That's the trigger for making the cheats work. Okay, switch weapons to use it. I like how they tell you to switch weapons, but not how to switch. Figure it out, bozo. What the fuck is it? Upsy, upsy, upsy is what it is. Yo, Seekers are dope. Yo, got him. Mess him up. May the 4th be with you. Yeah, I really didn't plan this, but it worked out pretty nicely. Seekers are OP. Oh, and Super Empire Strikes Back? Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. There's another one of these rooms? Hero. We got Seekers. Is Battle for Naboo on the list? So this was the only Star Wars one I had on the list because the other one's reviewed really well. And part of my criteria for calling it underrated is generally if it got like lower than like 8s out of 10s from review sites at the time, or you know, review publications of the time. But yeah, I think. Then it, what, did this get mostly not? No, this actually scored way worse than I thought it did. But yeah, Naboo I think scored pretty well. Yeah, no, this game did not score well. It was like in the 60s, I want to say. Let me double check. N64, 74%. So it is, I did under 80. So actually not as bad as I thought, but. Or what they thought was wrong with it? Let's find out. Third-person shooter stages drew the strongest criticism. Reviews citing poor controls, camera angles, which either give a crippling limited view or block the action. They also said the cartridge format hurt the game. Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Welcome to our N64 underrated action here. Playing some Shadows of the Empire. Angel, how was the stream? I would agree, the controls here are kind of awkward. Like up C being your weapon switch. It is kind of, it's basically tank controls too. I beat episode 2 of Lego Star Wars. You're like, you know, I could use some more Star Wars in my life. Let's do some more Star Wars.
Dylan!
You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's not really LucasArts' fault. Yeah, right? But they might be also comparing it to the... Because there's a PC version of Shadows of the Empire too, right? Can I make that? Challenge point, baby. Alright, I need to heal. Do we have like any items? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is Dash Rendar. Yeah, it said on the Wikipedia page it was Dash. I definitely don't claim to know my Star Wars characters. I'm kind of surprised this didn't come out on PS1. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck, man? I'm dead. Oh, we get 3 lives. That health item. Here we go. Kyle Katarn. I have no idea. No clue. First time I'm hearing that name. Alright, elevator, baby. Whoa, that's an angle of all time. That's a camera angle. They're from Dark Forces? Oh, okay. Which I still need to play. That's the FPS. It's on Steam. Yeah, I've been meaning to pick it up. I just haven't. 2 is great. It's got FMV cutscenes, baby. Let's go. Does the first game not have FMV cutscenes? Is there a jump in this game or not? Okay, it's A. Helps if I press all the buttons, huh? Extra life. Challenge point. First did similar to this one, just like in engine cutscenes. Bum, bum, bum. Press the button. Yeah, there's another button. Honestly, it annoys you that Disney threw out all the old canon stuff from the books, comics, and games and gave us way crappier sequel movie. I agree. Anonymous, thank you for hooking up Claire. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, hello. Ah! Alright, what do all these do? Ooh, 2 health kits? Remember all the all-weapons cheat in Dark Forces 2 is Yoda's jammies? That's so good. I assume I just want all these going. Power's been restored. Okay, hurry up, get to the ship. Patented Night Dive remaster. Patented. Alright, I assume back to the ship is this way. Usually if you're following enemies, that's a good sign. Enemies are in the way. Pro gamer tip. Oh god. That's kind of a cool little... I mean, it looks janky nowadays, but kind of a cool set piece. Don't need manuals, just press all the buttons. Right, exactly. Yeah, unless it's some weird combo like press A and then B with Z at the same time. You know, that shit I'll probably never figure out. When playing Lego Star Wars Episode 2, Count Dooku is played by Christopher Lee. In Lego Star Wars, he looks more like George Lucas. Bro, out here looking like George Lucas. Oh, fuck. I need water. I think the Seekers are going to be able to play here. Bro, that does not do a lot of damage. Nickel for every time you've been bailed out by the Wayback Machine for an extension of a Crisis Core song specifically, you'd have 2 nickels. Yeah, Joe? Is there a way to aim up and down, or no? Am I just screwed? Or we want to be up here? Invincibility? Taking advantage of that shit. Come on now. Got him. Yo, that door opening at like 2 FPS. Ooh, full heal? Now that's honestly bad boss design. Yeah, I mean, this game's jank. I know, but it's that good jank, you know? This is the kind of jank I've been missing out on playing. Like the jank that's actually still like, there's like a good game somewhere. I feel like nowadays people are like, oh, Kyle likes his jank. Have him play like the worst games ever made. It's like, no, there's a difference between a fucking awful dumpster fire and like a fun jank game. Jank does not equal necessarily worst of all time. All right, we in, baby. Oh, what the fuck? They're inside the ship? Get out of here. Holy frame rate. Some really awful shit, but it also really sucks when a game is just boring. Boring and long. Yeah, that's not a good combo. All right. Damn, this game is fun. Fight off the ties so we can get far enough away from the asteroids to make the jump to light speed. Like a modern Disney Star Wars game when it let you name yourself ass. And have some bullshit profanity filter in it. Did you mean cool guy? Did you mean friendly neighbor? MILF would autocomplete to mother I would like to friend. 55 TIE fighters? No way. That's so many. Poor Anthony Sean Stewart Fenris. Wow. Honestly, though. Rad asteroids are challenge points, are they? They are. This fucking bomb's out of here, dude. I don't know if Lego Star Wars has difficulty setting. I don't think it does. Lost count of how many times you died. The game's pretty forgiving about deaths, though. Yeah, you kind of don't have to worry about it. Oh my god. Two bombers, one bomber. Bomber, hardly know her. That's okay. God, there's still so many TIE fighters, though. Where they at? There's a first-person view. Pog. Shit, they ran right into me. Kamikaze. Down to 8. Shit, where's the last one? Spotted. Got him. Nice. Damn, yeah, this game's dope. And honestly, like, the jankiness of the third-person shooting stages, I don't feel like are enough to really detract. Especially from a game of this era. When did this come out? 98? It was 96. Like, what? This feels very competent to me for 96. I'm surprised even reviewers at the time were like, it doesn't control well. I'm like, what? I've played games from later that control worse. Alright, In Search of Boba Fett. We'll do a little bit more of this one. I think we probably have enough footage. This is going on my list for sure. Oh, this level is kind of whack. I remember. Dude, we got 6 lives, though. Be careful jumping when the train is moving. Dude, we got parkour. This would be an iOS game now. This is a mobile game now. Oh, fuck. Jeez, game. I guess I need to, like, get a running... I need to get a running start on these. There we go. Now we're cooking. How do I crouch? Shit. What's the crouch? There it is. Wait. Okay, it's down C. Now we're back to more Turbo Tunnel. Games love these. Gotta jump onto the next train. Just like that. Just like that. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Thank you. Good job, thank you. Oh god, I almost messed that up too. Warning, sharp turn. Get off the train! No, we gotta stay on the train in this case. Keep on the train. Duck under that. Nice. Hop the trains. Ooh, I don't know if they're not close enough yet. Hold up. Yeah. Who are we playing as? Who did we say this was again? Shit, what was his name? Dash Rendar. Yes. That is the one. Do I need to get over here now? Yeah. That can't be good. What? I assume there's something I can shoot to turn those off. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck you doing? Get out of here. Dang it. I thought I was gonna have that one. These are some hard jumps to make, okay? I'm trying. Star Wars fans will be watching a trailer for a game and see a background character and be like, damn, Glup Shido is back. I'm just like, who the what now? I am a casual Star Wars fan. Yeah, 3D platforming on a game with tank controls like this, yeah, not the most ideal. Where's stock and horror when you need them, though? Honestly, though. Legit, though. Genuinely, though. There we go. Challenge point, baby. Favorite Star Wars characters are Yanni and Laurel. Who the what now?
I found something.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's
Very
really
powerful.
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have
this. Release. That's an extra life. Grabbing it. With a baller. That the track ends. Trying to kill me out here. Bye-bye. Oh, damn it. There was a challenge point there. Swear you'd never hear those games again, or those names again. With memes these days, times a flat circle. It's been 84 years. I forgot how long this sequence is. It's cool though. I dig it. Yump. Get out of here, bro. Jacking your ride. It does feel very Half-Life. Well, Half-Life before Half-Life, right? This was 96? Oh, when was the first Half-Life? I said that like I was so sure of it. '98, '99. Okay, yeah, I thought so. What's up, Macca's? Macca's, I think we have a game that like qualifies the jank quota for you, but is actually a good game. I think we found it. Superman? Oh my god. Bro, the amount of Superman I've had to talk about today. Oh, that's splitting. Oh, alright, we've played enough of it. This is really good. We played, what, 4 levels of that? I could have played longer. Dope-ass game. The Xbox Superman is horrible, yeah. Superman message immediately made me whiff it. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Superman. Alright. I could just keep... I mean, I could, but... YouTube content calls me, you know? I do want to try and get through some of these other games that we need to play. In fact, I'm starting to think we should just make some tough calls right now. Because there's no way we're playing everything on here. Did Wipeout score poorly enough? Does it meet my criteria of 80 or below? Wipeout 64 got an 87. Okay, so that doesn't meet it. Gone. I think I mainly put it on here because I didn't include it in my top 15. What the fuck is Iggy's Wrecking Balls? That is a great question. We'll probably see soon enough, honestly. I'm guessing Magical Tetris. I don't know. How did that score? When I told your mother had to buy you 2 copies of Shadows of the Empire for Christmas, she forgot the first one in the cart in the parking lot. Oh no! Some other kid had a real nice Christmas. Yeah. Wow. Magical Tetris only got a 72. Okay, so that could stay. For the OST goes hard. The OST goes hard. I think I'm gonna get rid of these other International Superstar Soccers because they're all the same. So if we put one, it'll probably just be the first one because who cares which one it is, honestly.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your
Damon,
stay.
thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. How's it going? Woohoo! How's it going? Welcome. 2000 as the Ronaldo meme? Are you gonna make me choose 2000? I don't even know if it'll make it. All right, if it gets on the list, it's gonna be the 2000 version. Mischief Makers may have scored too high. Conquer top 5. Conquer can get out of here, bro. Conquer can eat my ass. 70 on Metacritic for Mischief Makers. Wow. You got that sick Logitech Xbox controller? Let's go, Callus. Let's go. $70 because it's 2D. You're probably right. You're probably right, which is crazy. Conquer, best multiplayer on the system. The single player kind of blows, though. Yeah. Did Pokemon Puzzle League score poorly? Scored over an 80. Okay. Pokemon's out. Makes my life easier. What about NBA Hang Time and Showtime? I'm guessing these scored well. 70 on N64 for Hang Time. Okay. It technically is allowed in. Damn, 72 for Showtime. Again, the goal is to get down to 15 by the end of this. I think Beetle's non-negotiable. Big Mountain is a favorite of mine, so I feel like it should be on there, but it could go, theoretically. Chameleon Twist is staying. Cruisin' World, let me double check the scores on that. Hang Time was amazing. Showtime kind of sucked unless it was the Dreamcast version. Cruisin' World got a 63. Okay, yeah, that's all. That's staying. Deadly Arts, I think, is gonna stay. One of the better fighters on N64. Going Quackers, classic. Fabian would be pissed if I didn't keep it on there. Dr. Mario actually scored surprisingly low, which I was shocked by. Yeah, maybe we should play the NBA games now. See if I think they belong. Maybe we'll start with Showtime and then go back to Hang Time. Because I think you're right, Chi. I think it doesn't run very well on N64. That's probably why it didn't score very well. Toy Story 2, the GOAT, baby. I love that game. Okay. Wasn't most of the N64 Dr. Mario complaints like, this isn't any better than the NES and Super Nintendo version? I think so. If you gave Mario less than an 80 in a magazine, then Mamma Mia himself would knock on your door ready with a gun. You already know. Alright, NBA Showtime. Yeah, I remember liking this a lot, but maybe it was the Dreamcast version. Maybe the N64 version's kind of scuffed. I was like, there's no audio during all of that opening? Give me the ball because I'm gonna dunk it.
NBC.
All right, start game, baby. Damn. You have the Dreamcast version, Mac? I'm surprised. Are you into sports games? I would not have taken you as like a sports games fan. Although I guess these are kind of different. You like some of the older ones? Alright, we're going Portland, the Blazers. This game's good. Gotta go snap the disc in half. Oh god, new Madden.
The Portland
Yeah, no
Trailblazers go up against the New Jersey Nets.
The New Jersey Nets. Oh, my back. Control stick always controls the same player. Okay, yada yada. Double tap turbo, make a juke move. Oh my character models. The one guy that's way shorter.
Here's the tip.
Here's the tip.
Showtime here.
Is this running too fast? Feels a little too fast. Oh god.
A long two. Here's a hard shove. Oh baby, he won.
Yeah, that's not running right. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's like 200% speed. Yeah, that's not right. Let me try the other core. Nah, this is normal. There's no way. That was mooping. Let's try parallel. Let's see if that's any better. I might have to exclude this off the list. Because, I mean, part of it is going to be, you know, if it runs way better on emulator, I can't really accurately judge it. I don't run that fast. I can't say I run that fast. Did that crash the emulator? What? Hello? It straight up doesn't play on the other one. Restart it? I mean, I think it's just going to crash again. I can try it again, but I bet it's just going to crash again. Go to core options. Czar, I don't think I care enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a game better on Dreamcast anyway. Listen to Czar. Do we really care that much to get NBA Showtime on the underrated games list? I'm not even sure it really belongs there. Yes and no, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We'll just, that's another easy removal. Okay, switch it back to, I don't care enough. I really don't care enough. It's a good excuse to just knock a game off the list, honestly. Look at how many games that are still on here, and we've only played, right? We still got to play like the bottom 2 or 3 rows. We lollygagged hard at the beginning of stream. All right, we'll try some hang time. Hopefully hang time runs. Drove for Charles Barkley once? Really? When you were doing limo driving? Oh, that's sick.
Women.
Disable the overclock? Yeah, I'm sure that was running way faster than it should have. Women. All right. Hang time. He's an announcer now? Yeah, he is. Hello. Alright, we're gonna try Portland again.
Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers. Banger, the music is great. It's so good.
Here's the tip-off. And this game is underway.
The game is underway. Bro, somersaulting? You mind? Alright, let's pass. I don't remember how to play here. Right C is pass. Oh boy.
Spectacular dunk. Robinson goes up, get that.
Oh my god.
A
Barkley asked to use your charger, made fun of you for having. You've mentioned that before. I remember that. Fox College basketball. Was that any good? It was janky. Maka's out here like, I was born by the jank. I was molded by it.
Robinson, a pull-up jumper.
Damn, that was almost there.
Abdur-Rahim.
Oh, that steal.
From long range. No good.
It's no good.
Raises up.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Robinson rejected. 1 minute to go. Baseline, get that out of here.
Holy smokes, the swatting.
At short range.
The swatting.
Robinson. Easy.
When you say you have the money, let's stop somewhere. Buy me a nice one. Yeah, the moment a guy like him makes fun of you.
Robinson.
I feel like that would be fair game at that point. Like, all right, would you like me to get a nicer one?
Abdur-Rahim goes flying. Power jam. Robinson.
Bro, come on. Going for another one? Well, they missed. How did they miss the layup? For shame.
Abdur-Rahim.
Keeps doing the Tarzan yell he does. It's almost too good to be a sleeper game. I mean, surprisingly, it didn't review that well. And I think it gets vastly overlooked compared to NBA Jam. Bro. The ball was like, I don't know. Do I want to go in? I don't know, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bro, come on. Oh, damn it. Half-Life crowbar glitch, honestly. SNES hang time blow. Oh, yeah, I imagine the 16-bit ones are rough.
Mayberry grabs the ball. Baseline leaner. He's lighting it up.
Damn it, bro. We're behind.
Leads by 8. Again with a shot. Good for 3.
Good for 3. Okay, nice.
Dealing and dealing. Goes up.
Simpsons was supposed to get a basketball game, got rejected. What?
Robinson. Deflected. Abdur-Rahim. Oh, Lee Mayberry.
Dude, this is not good. This is not going well for me.
Robinson. Again with a shot. Good. Abdur-Rahim. Baseline leaner. Yes.
Never got past the pitching stage. That's a damn shame.
A pull-up jumper.
We gotta steal a few more times.
Oh, incredible. Grizzly.
That would have had real gameplay. Yeah, let's have Bart's Nightmare though instead.
Wallace. Off the glass.
Right, down by 6. There's no way. Unreal.
We're at halftime.
Game is rigged.
The halftime leader is Sharif Abdur-Rahim.
Alright. It's supposed to be the game after a hit and run, really.
It's showtime. Fade. Score.
Nice. Damn, it wasn't 3. I was just over the line.
Peeler. Serious hang time. He scoops to his teammate.
Simpsons wrestling, though. I actually kind of like Simpsons wrestling, I must admit.
Off the side of the rim. Behind a three-point arc. No three.
Damn, bro.
Off the glass.
And nobody rejected Rap Jam Volume 1.
Ryder. Takes it to the hoop.
We just gotta go for 2 more often, I think, at this point. Trying to go for 3s too often.
Grizzly leading by 11. Raises up. Dealing and dealing. Peeler with a jam.
Damn, bro.
Ryder for three. Yes.
Good three.
Serious hang time. Amazing.
He said the thing. He said hang time.
Ryder from downtown, away to the side. Keeler, double dunk. He spins rejected. Robinson. Jams it
Nice.
in.
Jams it in. Giggity.
To the pass.
Yes, dude. There we go.
Keeler goes up. One stolen.
All right, we're down by 8.
Have the lead. Flagrant.
Oh my God.
Oh, a lob pass. Lighting it up.
Jesus.
Ryder from 20. Right through the net.
Freeze and Bart's nightmare, like moving in an uncanny way. That whole game gives you nightmares. Yeah, I can't say I blame you. I've never enjoyed that game.
He goes to the hoop.
There we go.
He passes it. Takes it to the hoop.
Fucking hell, man.
Goes up with the rainbow. Away to the side. Baseline leader.
Jeez, they couldn't make that shot. All right. End of the third. We got 1 left. We're down by 8. One thing to say about Simpsons games, oink. Oh my God.
He goes to the hoop.
Freaking oink.
Tosses it. Keeler. Get that out of
Nice.
here. Robinson.
NBA.
Shoot the ball. Twist.
Nice. We're bringing it back.
Down by.
Oh, the steal. Yes. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All
Incredible.
right, we're down by 4. We can bring this back.
Ryder from long range. Scores.
Nice.
Keeler. High above the rim. Easy.
Managed to get achievements up to 5th homework paper in Bart's Nightmare. Ask me anything. What's wrong with you, Time?
For 2. And it holds out.
The miss. Shit.
3 stolen.
No. Damn it, we're down by 5.
Ryder. Baseline rejected.
Jeez, bro.
He passes it. Head fake. Get that out of
No,
here.
shit.
Keeler.
I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
Smoking. Ryder goes up from long range. Yes.
Good 3. Okay, come on. Down by 4.
1 minute to go.
Dude, they're leaving him open.
Ryder. Rejected. Keeler. Plays it up. There's the final straw.
There's the that is the final straw. There's no way we win.
From outside. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Keeler. He goes flying. Slam dunk. Ryder. For 3. Count it.
Oh my God, dude. They're trying to give us some faith here.
Oh, spectacular dunk. Ryder.
Oh my God. If they made that, that would have been fucked. Okay. Actually, Pig Bart is virtual. That is virtual Bart. It's crap either way. I actually like virtual Bart more than Bart's Nightmare. I'll say it.
Test your trivia knowledge.
I totally just spammed and got that right. Okay, nice. Do I do one more game? Nah. We got games to get to. This could stay on the underrated, I think. For the time being. Mock, you have this on N64? It's not bad. I think Iggy's Wrecking Balls is gonna go. As much as I do kind of like that game. Decisions have to be made. We're down to 27. My goal is 15. I think Tom and Jerry can go. If I'm being honest. Wayne Gretzky's staying because I want a reason.
The only way to win is to cheat.
The only way to win is to cheat. Let's see. What did Tetrasphere score? We were talking about it maybe being a little too well known. Iggy's Wrecking Balls is on Switch Online. Is it really? Seinfeld 64. I assume that's a homebrew. Okay, Tetrasphere got an 86, so that makes that an easy axe. That one's gone. Hey, the 4th, more like geek the shit. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do Star Wars tonight. I'm kind of leaning toward not, because I've done it before, and I feel like people are just kind of over it. Seinfeld 64 is real. A real homebrew, a real hack, I assume. Not an officially released game. Alright, did Mickey Speedway score high? It probably did. Got a 68. Okay. Mickey Speedway stays. That is so much lower than I thought it was going to be. It's 100% licensed. Just there's no way that came out during the release of the N64. Shut up, Zar. It's as real as the Steamed Hams game on Game Boy. Yeah, I'm like, next you're gonna tell me that's real. Alright. Man. Decisions. You wish you were joking. There's no way that's real. Fan created a homebrew. That's not an official game, Zar. Alright. Honestly, I think, do I cut out? I really like Spider-Man. Actually, to make it easier, what did Spider-Man get rated? Cutting out games that scored too high? Yeah, that's currently what I'm doing. Where do you find this? Asking for a friend. What, Seinfeld 64? Asking the real questions out here. Spider-Man is better on Dreamcast. That's true. It got an 83 on N64. All right, Spider-Man's out. Makes that an easy decision. We're down to 24. I gotta remove 9 more. And then we gotta get gameplay footage for like most of these still. Everything's better on the Dreamcast. I mean, honestly, most 5th gen games that are on the Dreamcast, a 6th gen console, are gonna be better. I think the rest of these probably scored low enough. I guess I should check international. Superstar Soccer. Oh shit, got an 89. We might have to cut ISS out. I don't think Toy Story 2 is underrated. Maybe the critics didn't like it, but nowadays it's praised by everybody. And we did also cover it in the Dreamcast video. The top 20 Dreamcast. Yeah, ISS is out. Scored too high. Lamau. Got him. Some of these games are loved, but weren't by reviewers. Yeah, but I mean, how else do you define underrated, you know? Because we can go like, well, what do people think about it now? But like, how do you quantify that, right? I feel like if we have a hard cutoff of review scores, it's easier to be like, okay, this is like legit underrated. In underrated classics, I'm not including Clay Fighter. The video's supposed to be about games I like and can like recommend to people. Fabian. You know what? Shadowgate may have scored high. Come to think of it. The fuck? I know, imagine that. Shadowgate got a 61. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's safe for now. think Nagano didn't score crazy high either. Freaking Earthworm Jim 3D. Nagano got a 48. Okay, you know what? We're playing that next. How the fuck? 48? I remember this being fire. I will say I did buy the PS1 version after playing this N64 version, thinking it was gonna be the same as the as the N64, and it was very much not. It was very much a worse game. Dude, Animaniacs, 10-Pin Alley. Oh, Mac is you speaking my language. Speaking my language, bro. Canceled N64 port. Fucking shame, dude. For shame, dude. Life's unfair, man. All right. Not even Mac wanted to finish it. Does Mac finish like anything? Are we talking? We're talking Omega Mac. What's even the point of the N64? Fabians have an existential crisis. The goal of video games is to have the fun, by the way. That's the idea. All right, alpine skiing, downhill. Oh, this seems hype as fuck already. Bought that on PS1, saw me play. Hey, I'll take credit for that one. So when does the fun start? Wow. Like, bro, come on. This. Oh shit. This is kind of hype. Uh-oh, we're behind. Almost 3 seconds behind. Snap. Sky Odyssey, King of Route 66, bangers. And both fairly affordable. Okay, we gained a little bit of time back. I think me hitting that flag just kind of did it. Mac, as you bought Frantic Flea, I'm disappointed. Game is ass! Oh. 2.97. Knew I would be. The game's terrible. It's not even so bad it's good, it just hurts people.
That is a fantastic record.
They've even been fiending the new Tamagotchi life for like a week, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, bruh.
You're the winner. Congratulations.
I'm the winner. I'm third place. I guess it's podium. Hey, we got bronze. About to finish Plague Tale? Isn't that supposed to be a good game? Are you allowed to play that?
Ready?
Wait, did I select the same event? Go! That's okay. Nobody needs to know. It's our little secret. Hold up. We're gonna retire. I want to play one of the other events.
Better luck next time.
It's okay. Nobody's reading chat. Exactly. The Seinfeld game real. It's a homebrew. It's not a real release.
Alpine skiing.
It's a game that exists as a homebrew. You can play it. Yeah, what licensed property on the Game Boy Advance is Plague Tale? I don't recognize that. I never saw that next to Spy Kids 3D Game Over and No Rules Get Fat in the GBA section.
Ready?
It's as real as Waluigi's taco stand. Yeah, exactly, right. Precisely. Plague Tale's the same dev as Ratatouille. Wait, what? Heavy Iron? Oh, Asobo. Okay, gotcha. I was like, bro, Heavy Iron? Excuse me? It's like, alright. Sure, why not? Oh, man. Almost missing these bad boys out here. How are we doing? Are we winning? I think we're winning big time right now. Dude, we're 16 seconds ahead. I'm goated at the giant slalom. Let me cook. Oh my god. 22 seconds ahead. Let's go. Easy first. Okay. Seinfeld 64 isn't even on RA. Fabian, you're gonna start sounding like Dweedle here. I was giving Dweedle shit earlier because literally like every time a game got brought up, he was like, "Is it on RA?" And I'm like, "Doesn't matter." That should have been the selling point. Did you like Ratatouille on PS2? Try our new game. Try our new game about rats. Let's go to the mall today. Alright, that was giant slalom. Yo, snowboard half pipe?
Half pipe.
How do you even say that? Ratatouille? Sark has badge Seinfeld 64 even though it doesn't have a set. Wait a second. How does that work? Oh shoot, I'm supposed to select the tricks? Yo, Callus, have a good one. Good luck. Alright. I have no idea. Okay, it gives us commands. Oh, is this like a QTE? I always assume Sark has done it or will do so. Fair enough. Up AA. Up AA. Oh shit, that's a hard one. Oh my god. There we go. Bought Omicron and then your GameStop shut down right after. They sold the best game in existence. They couldn't afford to continue on. That's it. They could only go down from there. Our mission's complete. 8.0, is that good? I think that's bad. Yeah, we're 16. Oh, we want like, oh god. Oh god. Load bearing Omicron?
He punishes you by forcing you to chop his logs. If only he knew how
if
much
it's a
fun
score
this
out
was.
of 8, then we did great. Yeah.
Chopping logs in games is a lot more fun than chopping them in real life. So there you have it.
3. How many events are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, 12 events. That's not bad. Chopping logs in real life was way more fun than video games? Yeah, I don't know what George is talking about.
Snowboard, giant slalom.
The tactile nature of doing it IRL. I mean, assuming you don't have to, like, do it to live. Right? If you're chopping logs, like, 8 hours a day, that would probably fucking suck. But, like, for, like, 15 minutes, shit's pretty fun. I'm sorry, did that say edging? Poor edging on the Nagano? Oh shit. The first thing you'll notice when you pop in this game is the poor edging on Nagano. That Titanic one where he goes, dude, I need to get that one a card. Where he just starts playing the doo 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 doo. fucking kills me, man. What do you even mean by poor edging? It's cause the sprites are pre-rendered. They have harsh edges. They have pixelated edges. That's what he's talking about. Like, they're not smooth edges. Therefore, poor edging. GameStop claiming they're gonna buy eBay's BS. GameStop has had annual net income $418 million for 2025. eBay's like a $49 billion company. Yeah, I don't know how the hell they buy out eBay. It's a new record. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Next, you'll be telling me goon meant something else about that. Let's see. Try some curling. Curling. Yeah, I don't know if this will make the top 15. It's fun. But admittedly, I'm not vibing it with it nearly as hard as I remembered. Like, it's good. But I want games like I'm excited to tell people about, you know? It's almost like the internet just hijacks random words and ruins them. It's almost as if.
First elimination. First turn.
Oh god, that is sensitive. Yo, that's pretty good. Are they gonna bot me? I swear. They're gonna bot me. Oh, maybe not. Poor edging is usually from a bad anti-aliasing drop. Yes. Well, I mean, a lot of old console games, you weren't really doing anti-aliasing. I'm gonna try to bop them. Fuck it. Oh, that I might bop them into the bullseye. No, damn it. I knocked one of mine out. They're meant to be playing. Well, yeah, a lot of the CRTs would do a lot of the quote-unquote anti-aliasing, if you will. Smooth out the roughness. But I think with certain pre-rendered sprites like in Toy Story, even a CRT wouldn't necessarily smooth all that edging out, if you will. That is crazy sensitive. It's the most manualiest sport game ever. Oh, you know it, Gavati. Shit, bro. I'm giving him the win. Text in this game, for example, shouldn't be so pixelated. Yeah. Bro, they're brushing hard. GameStop's slowly been buying eBay stock. They own 5%. Well, they got a long ways to go to get a majority share. With what money, honestly? Fuck, man. Is that our last one? We're cooked. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a call here and remove this from our potential private equity. Could be. Nagano, decently fun game, but I don't think quite top 15 worthy. Tough decisions have to be made. It looked fun. Yeah, there's just too many other fun games. Is the problem, right? What are we down to? 22. I need to remove 7. 7 have to go. I think Shadowgate's gonna go. Also, what did Snowboard Kids 2 score? Deserved the second chance. They got it. I gotta do some quick math on Snowboard Kids 2. We have a 3.5 out of 5, so 7 out of 10. 70 out of 100. EGM gave it a 7.5, so 75. Game Fan gave it an 87.3. That's so fucking specific. We got a 70 from GameSpot. Got a 60 out of 100 from Hyper. We got a 6 out of 10, 60 out of 100, IGN. N64 Magazine gave it an 80. Nintendo Power gave it a 73. All right, let me divide that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scores. 71.9. Okay. So, Snowboard Kids is in the running still. That's definitely going to be on my list. I don't know why, but every time you load my stream on your phone, it shows a still image of me playing Retro Rewind until the actual stream loads. It's just like, you have like a cookie of that thumbnail that your phone just won't update. That's so weird. I'm going to remove Toy Story 2. I think we agree it's not really hidden or underrated, even though it didn't score super great. And also, there's better ways to play it. So we'll remove that one. Gotta remove 5 more. Been showing you the Mickey Mouse SNES one, frozen for like 3 stars. What the heck, Twitch? What's going on, Twitch? Stunt Racer's pretty good. I don't know how the ratings were, though. I like Stunt Racer quite a bit. Got a 72 on game rankings. Got an idea, close my eyes. Nah, we doing this. We doing this legit. Same thing, but Demo Man. 3DO Demo Man reppin'. Shows me with a wheel in a taco suit, as it should. As it should. I gotta remove 5? Okay, which do I feel like could be removable? Big Mountain could maybe go. Deadly Arts could maybe go. Fighter Destiny 2 could maybe go, because we do already have the first game on my top list. Super Bowling's actually really good, though. Mischief Makers, I'll be honest, is good, but I haven't played enough of it. Robotron could go. Stunt Racer, maybe, maybe not. Mickey's Speedway, it did not review well. It was like 60-something%. And it gets overshadowed constantly by Diddy Kong Racing, Mario 64. So I don't know. I feel like that one's a fair one, even though it probably is more well-known now. Yeah, N64 Mickey Speedway USA got a 68% on game rankings. Aren't Super Bowling and Stunt Racer? They're both very expensive, yeah. Game's somewhat unknown. Most people are like, is this a rare game? I see what you did there. Vigilante 8 might also be able to go. The rest I pretty much want to keep, I think. Which means of these 7, 5 have to go. 2 of these get to stay. I gotta say, I think Big Mountain's gotta stay. I love that game. Big Mountain's gotta stay. Deadly Arts and Robotron gone? I don't know, I really like Deadly Arts. What would I say, 5 have to go? Well, I'm keeping Big Mountain, so really only 6. There's 6 selected, and I gotta remove 5. So one of these gets to stay. Vigilante 8 really unknown. Well, underrated. Underrated and unknown, I feel like, are 2 different concepts. Oh yeah, the Konami Disney sports games on GameCube are terrible. Yeah, they're awful. Trash. I think Vigilante 8 could go, though. I'm not that passionate about it. So I feel that's a good reason it could go. Vigilante, yeah, out of here. All right, we just got to remove 4 more. I think Deadly Arts is staying. I really like that. It's one of the better fighters on N64. Shadows seems like a good one to go. Nah, Shadow is staying. Playing it tonight, I was reminded how much I like it. No, that one's gotta stay. I'll be honest, I think Mischief Makers can go, even though it is by Treasure and it's a good game. I think it's gonna go. I'm not passionate enough about it. At the end of the day, I want this list to be games I really care about. And I like Mischief Makers, but I don't think I have enough to say about it. Dr. Mario scored horrendously poorly. And I actually really like this version. I think it's well presented, it's cute, it plays like the others. But I think it's just gotten a huge visual upgrade. So I kind of want to keep that one. Dr. Mario sucks. It's a terrible game. I'm sorry, I just haven't played enough Mischief Maker. I'll be honest, it's purely just like a lack of playtime in that game. All right, we gotta get rid of 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. You don't like how Dr. Mario played like any version? Not a fan. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward Robotron going, even though I do really like the Akimbo analog sticks. Actually, maybe we should play some. Is Donald was gonna be on the Dreamcast list, the top 20 list, and then I axed it in favor of Toy Story. So I want Donald to be on here. Because it almost made that one. Hell, it almost made the N64 total top 15. Like my best of. So I got axed from that too. Bitch better respect the Dawn. Yeah, that one's staying. Big Mountain 2000. Actually a pretty good downhill skiing snowboarding game. We played that one toward the beginning of the stream though. Dr. Mario, great music. Absolutely. Absolutely. Flying Dragon, I love the Beetle. Beetle Adventure is definitely staying. I think of these, we got to get rid of 3. I think of these, theoretically Deadly Arts could go, although I really like that game. Super Bowling's great. Snowboard Kids 2 could arguably go because we already had Snowboard Kids 1 on the other list. Where's Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue? In the trash where it belongs. I don't know, maybe I do just get rid of Robotron and Snowboard Kids. Quit hovering over bowling. I'm keeping bowling. Bowling stay. I think of the... Well, I had Fighter's Destiny on the other list too. The first Fighter Destiny. Fuck it, you know what? Since both of these are sequels to games on my top 15 list, they'll go. That makes the choice easy. What's stopping me? Because I really like both of them. And I think that second one is kind of underrated. But we did already give... We gave the first game a shout out in the top 15. So that should get us to 15. That is 15. Or excuse me, no, that's 16. Fuck, I need to cut one more. Is NBA that good? I think so. It's kind of just NBA Jam, but you know, finer tuned. Combine 2 into 1. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Do any of these feel out of place at this point? Do any of these feel like shouldn't be on here compared to the rest? These are all bangers. Again, Deadly Arts could maybe go. Flying Dragon could maybe go. What did Flying Dragon score? I don't know, I'm thinking about cutting Flying Dragon out. as much as I like that game. Flying Dragon going would be a mistake. For you, it's easy to toss out. Well, yeah, that's true for a lot of people. Gretzky, I'm keeping. Robotron, I think, is very... Robotron, I think, is a good pick because it's got the dual controller analog twin stick action. And I don't know. I think Dr. Mario is a great version that got really fairly trashed in reviews. Think of Robo Nohana. Well, the other issue is I think the emulators I've tried playing this on. Like, if I can't get clean footage of it, that's a problem. I don't know. Maybe we should try and boot up Flying Dragon just for that reason. Let me see if I can get it displaying well. Yeah, see, it's got like lines. Now, of course, now it doesn't. There were lines on the Natsume screen. Dr. Mario feels like a lock to you? I really like Dr. Mario. Is this actually going to display well? Actually looks okay. I may have swapped cores. Yeah, the menus are kind of fucked. As long as I can play the game, that'll be fine. Yeah, we gotta go Robo Nohana. Gotta go Robo Nohana. Gotta take the blue loincloth. Toss Mickey or Star Wars because they seem well known. Beetle definitely deserves to stay. Star Wars got not great reviews though. I was actually kind of surprised. I will win this match. Okay, that actually looks fine. I won't let you do that. I'm the champion. BizHawk. I've used BizHawk. I was not very impressed with BizHawk generally. I used BizHawk for a while because it allowed for the shuffler functionality, but beyond that, I thought it was kind of a shitty emulator. Found Hybrid Heaven at a yard sale. Had no idea what to do. Quit 6 minutes in. Why? That sounds so Macca's. Turk has a shuffle. It's okay. I don't really want to do shufflers anymore. I'm not looking to do shufflers. I think that era of this channel's kind of past. Sorry, mess him up, bro. BizHawk's an all-around. Yeah, it seems like a jack of all trades, master of none kind of situation to me. Bro, you're gone. Shit, shuffler, just full-on Macca's garbage. I'd watch that. Super technique. Yeah, dude, this one's gotta stay. I think Dino's right. This would be a mistake to remove from the list. Retro Archive Shovel, you just press square in the games list? Or X? I would assume. Yeah, BizHawk's nice in that you can like run scripts on it. Yeah, that's what allows like the shuffler compatibility. Yeah, you can make tasks with it. Tried to do a wheel of garbage, didn't last long, Macca's. Why not? That sounds like your element. surprised. Super technique. Fucking just clap his ass. The wheel of shit. Oh, game, come on. Wheel of garbage only be good games like me on April Fools. Kept picking stuff you didn't want to play. That's fair. Picked Booger Man. You're like, fuck this noise. Do people like Boogerman for the gameplay, or is it literally just like the novelty of like, oh, it's a Booger Man? 'Cause I swear, man. Is it good? I remember playing it, not liking it. Can't stand that game, Toast. It plays fine, just not a fan of the humor. What if they made Boner Man instead? Hello. Hello. Damn, just block everything, game, why don't you? That's a game on Atari. It's called Custer's Revenge. Know what I'm doing tonight? Oh my god. Switch eShop. You can call it Switch eSlop. Win. Custer's Revenge, literal least favorite game. Understandable choice. Something about goofy robot sumo wrestler gets you. It gets me too. No, I'm with you. Can't wait for the Atari Classics with a Mystique. Fucking Mystique Games collection when? Who, me? Time to wake you up. Oh, he dodged it. Damn, Weiler. Okay. Beat him and eat him HD, Lordy. Just what we need. Well, yeah, not all the Mystique games are, like, disgusting, right? There's actually some okay ones. Wouldn't post any of them on YouTube, though, yeah. He had a wheel with like 450 games. They were all licensed games or trash. And you're like, do I... Even Macas is like, this is too much. Dude, are you turning into me? Because I had the same fucking epiphany. Some of the, like, the OGs remember my, like, wheel of PS1. And I literally just got to a point where I'm like, fuck this. Like, why am I doing this to me? Oh no, we like good games. I mean, I can get down with some jank occasionally, but it's in moderation, right? Like, can't be all the damn time. You know what? The last thing you want to do is feel like a prisoner in your own stream, you know? Damn, I thought I got the grab. Which is worse, Omicron or no rules get fat? Yeah, one is not like the other. One takes about 10 times longer to beat than the other. Length plays a huge factor into whether something's tolerable or not. Alright, you got him?
Time over.
Win. Did a wheelie burn himself out quicker? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. Which is why when people are like, oh, I missed the roulette wheel, I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's fun for certain things. I like it for the Steam games. Because the Steam games, I feel like we're all discovering shit together. Whereas, like, if we do a retro game wheel, it's like most of the games people are going to request are, like, stuff I've already played. Stuff that I know is either crap or decent. You know, if they're decent games, you know, that's fun, but... It's like, do I need to... Like, even tonight, I was like, Superman, do I really need to play Superman 64 for, like, the 8th time? Do I need to play the first 45 minutes of that again? No, he's grabbing me. This is way closer than it should be. I've been really enjoying the Steam streams. Had to drop Star Fox Adventures. It was so boring and bad that you were dreading going. Yeah, you don't want that. That's not good. You want to be excited to go live, not being like, God, I have to go live. Something texture-wise is slightly off. Yeah, whatever. It looks mostly good enough. Semi-final. Oh, we're almost done. I'm the hero of this match. Don't decide by yourself. I mean, most of the gameplay is gonna be this, and you like can't even tell that anything's off. Bro, just blocking everything, dude. All right, spin to win. Well, you started in Sound Mind. You want to play something half decent? It turns out that game wasn't good though, right? It's funny how that works. Mac is out here like, dude, I'm trying to like treat myself. I'm like, fuck this game. Have you streamed Star Fox Adventures? Just have it in the corner while you're playing something else. Just hope the inputs from the other game eventually make you beat it. Rig up your controller to 2 games. Quit that, beat Ayo the Clown instead. Let's fucking go, dude. Ayo the Clown. Ayo the goddamn clown. $111 hours of Final Fantasy VII, damn. 23 hours of Omicron felt like months. So you do it again in a heartbeat, right? Hope Wizard didn't regret buying. I think Wizard will be fine. Chongo Chongo. I am the hero. It is just natural that I will win. Gwahaha! 4 XP for my blue loincloth, baby. Alright, the final. And then we'll move on. Dude, we got... How many games I gotta play? We gotta look at the list here. I'm gonna have to go kind of rapid fire for some of these. I will definitely win this match. Stop joking. Damn, okay. Oh, fuck you too. Need to play No Rules Get Fat. Needs a strong word. a slightly strong word, I think, right? Omicron's on the list too. Macas, do you have like a backlog list, like an actual list? God, I would love to see that list. Turning the game back on to see if the fishing rod would work actually kind of made you sick to your stomach. Damn. Okay, there we go. Oh, the game wheel you made is basically the backlog? Could you, like, copy-paste the text to that and put it in Discord? Inquiring minds would like to know. Ooh, there we go, come on. Is there a way to share wheels? Well, you could just copy the... I assume that... Is there just like a text box with all the entries? Like copy paste that? Well, it might be too much for Discord. Put it in like a text file. 450, bro, just copy paste it. Text file. .txt. PRB. Mac is like quickly hacking the mainframe. Mac is going like this on the keyboard. I won the championship. Bonsai. Bonsai, dude. Hey, let's go. Yeah, if it's Wheel of Names, you can just copy paste it. God, I love this stupid game so much. I am the hero of any tournament. Cheer for me and cheer for me loud. Item, bro, I got a CD. CD's nuts. Alright, a CD and 100 credits. Dear me, something strange is happening. It's giving out light. I'm sorry. Evolution of the loincloth. Power loincloth. The winning of this tournament is not a true test. The contest called the championship tournament will be held next. The one who wins that tournament is the true champion. It's 370, okay. All right, yeah, this stays. This definitely stays. All right, what else have we not done footage for? Dr. Mario. Tetris, I probably have enough footage for, and if we use the PS1 version, like, nobody's gonna fucking care, I think. So we still gotta do Dr. Mario, Mickey Speedway, Robotron, Stunt Race. I think I have footage of Super Bowling, but we'll do Super Bowling just in case I don't. Luckily, Robotron's really quick. And Dr. Mario, honestly, for that matter. A lot of these are actually fast. All right, have fun. Oh, you can actually share it? Oh, hold up. I might have to take a look. Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here. I really shouldn't do this because we have a list to make, but I'm gonna look at this. Holy fucking shit. Dude, you can't even... Oh my god. Copy this wheel. Wait, can I... Here we go, here we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Alright, I can pull it up here, I think. There we go. Although you can't even read it. Here, we'll do it this way, I think. Here's the list. Can we sort it? There we go. Oh my god. We got 50 Cent Bullet Prof, my favorite. Adventure Time PS4. Ah, Real Monsters. Alpha on the Master System. That doesn't surprise me. Alien vs. Predator 360. That's actually supposed to be a good game. Altered Beast on GBA is alright. And Frybird Star Wars. Banger. Dude, all the Animaniacs. GameCube, GBA, Genesis. We got Ant Bully. Ants. Which Ants game is this? A Cape. Classic. Armed and Dangerous is actually a good LucasArts game. Oh, Game Boy Color Ants? Okay. Around the World in 80 Days. That's for GBA, right? Art of Rally is actually very good. Astro Boy is supposed to be decent. Telltale Back to the Future. Okay. Alright. Balls of Fury. I'm assuming that's the Wii game, right? Barbie Explorer, of course. Gotta have it. Both 2 Barnyard games. Bart versus the Space Mutants. Classic. B-movie game, of course. Big Rigs. Blinks, boy. Billy and Mandy. Oh, that's the GBA Billy and Mandy. I actually haven't played that one. Typing's fantastic. No, I love it. It adds. Bronchi the Bronchosaurus. We got Bubsy. God, we're only into the B's. What the hell is Buy Sweet Caroline? What is this? Survival game? A traditionally animated third-person action adventure. That seems way too good for you, Macas. I'm not gonna lie. That seems way too fucking good for you. Played that, it was okay. Okay, it wasn't actually, like, phenomenal. Why? 3 Cabela's games. 2 Cat in the Hat games. Dude, where's PS1 Cat in the Hat? Chrono Trigger. That's gotta be a troll pick. Yeah, same with Comic Zone, right? Conker's Bad Fur Day. Bad game. Deserves to be on there. Some Crash action. Yo, Crazy Taxi 3. We gotta get you to play Crazy Taxi 3 at some point. Dennis the Menace is on here, of course. 2 Dexter's Lab games. Yeah, dude, gotta have Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Balan Wonderland, the classic. Dude, I've made that mistake. I've called it Balan Wonderland before. Why is Driven for GBA on here twice? Was that on purpose? Dragon Tales for PS1, classic. Dragon's Lair 3D is actually kind of cool. No, I know, Dino. I'm just memeing. I'm leaning into it. Earthworm, dude, where's Earthworm Jim 3D? Macas, you're missing the good one. And by good one, I mean the shit one. Eek the Cat. Elf on the Shelf. I actually really liked Elf on the Shelf. Elf on the Shelf was kind of fire. Would recommend. Evil Dead on Xbox. Which one is this? Is that Fistful of Boomstick or is that Regeneration? Do we know? You gotta have a Fantastic Four game. Flintstones on Super Nintendo. Is this both versions? Like the movie game and the title one? Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. Banger. You got Futurama with an E in there. May have deleted Earthworm Jim 64. I can't say I blame you. Green Dog. I actually want to play more of Green Dog on Genesis. It's kind of an interesting game. Home Improvement, of course. It's Fistful of Boomstick. Okay. Incredible. Fuck. Incredible Hulk. Ultimate Destruction. That's actually a good game. That is a good game. There's a GBA Incredible Hulk too. Really. Got Green Dog. All right, Joe from GameSack. Silent Bob Mall Brawl. I still actually need to play that one. Jungle Book for Genesis, lordy. Some Kirby action. A lot of Lego games. Lady Sia, that's a good game on GBA. Genesis Incredible Hulk. Oh yeah, that game's a mess. Lilo and Stitch, bangers. Both of them. Bro, Link to the Past? There's no way you were actually going to play Link to the Past. I don't believe that. Little Nicky. See, that's more like it. A lot of Looney Tunes. Some Lord of the Rings. M&M's for PS1. M&M's shell-shocked because you have PTSD afterwards. Madagascar GBA. Or excuse me, Madagascar. Not Madagascar, it's Madagascar. Malice. Maneater on here. We got the Marios on here. All the Marios. Holy shit, there's a lot of Marios. Matrix Path and Neo. I actually had that game as a kid. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Macas, have you played McDonald's Treasureland Adventure? Or excuse me, McDonaldland Treasureland. The McDonaldland Treasureland Adventure, baby. That's a good-ass game. That's genuinely one of my favorite games on the Genesis. So good. Got stuck on the first boss. Yeah, we had that discussion. Okay, you're right. He's got to suck your gems, though, first, and then you can damage him. You got to go back to that. Monsters, Inc. on GBA and PS1, because of course. Where's the PS2 Monsters, Inc.? Naughty Bear Gold, nice. Some Nightmare Before Christmas action, nice. Ninja Bread Man, of course. There's no rules get fat. Do you own all the? Are these all physical games you own, by the way? Over the head, the head, huh? Over the head, huh? Ozzy and Drax, is that the? That's like the cartoon game, right? It's like a 2.5D platform. The spelling is a gift that keeps on giving. It really is. Packy and Marlowe. Yeah, it's the Osmosis Jones spinoff. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. We got the Power Ranger 2-pack twice. Gotta have it twice. Well, it's one for each game. Welcome to I know, I love it. Penguins of Madagascar. It makes me laugh. We gotta get Pink Panther PS1 on here at some point. Pizza Tower based. Porky Pig's Haunted Holiday. Power Pigs. These are both shit. Like, shit from a butt. Do not recommend either one. Powerpuff Girls GBA. Which one is this? Is this the, because I actually moderate one of the leaderboards for one of these Powerpuff Girls GBA games. Macas was just fast typing. I love it. Quest 64. I forgot there was also a Game Boy Color Quest game that is like the same IP as Quest 64. Of course, you gotta have Ratatouille on the Xbox. Bro, Red Dead 2 is on here? RE2 Remake? Grace would be happy. Mojo Jojo a Go-Go. Yeah, I actually moderate the leaderboard for that one. There's the only reason I'm on there is because there's a death percent category, and it's just about dying as fast as possible. Oh, I read that wrong. Recessant Evil. Banger. Rex Ronan, I love to see that on there. RoboCop Rogue City. Have you played RoboCop Rogue City yet, Macas? The game's great. Probably too good for you. We got Rogue Ops on here twice. Played a bit of it. Dude, you gotta play through it. San Andreas, boring GTA. You wanna play Rosover Dogs? I'd play that too. Scalar on the Xbox, this game is really boring. Do not recommend. Scott Pilgrim based. Sega Bass based. I was like, is there a Shenmue on GBA? Oh, it's Shamu. Or okay, Shanmu on GBA. I was like, what? Shenmue on Game Boy Advance? Shantae. Nice. Shrek wreaking havoc. And Treasure Hunt and Shrek's Box. Damn, bro. Simpsons games based. Spyro. Some Star Wars action. Starsky and Hutch GBA. Actually a very good 3D driving game. Dude, you gotta love Shrek's Box, right? Stuart Little 2 based. Sneakers is an Xbox game. It's a 3D platformer starring a mouse. Think like Ratatouille before Ratatouille. Toys R Us exclusive in the US, I believe. Dude, Super Dodgeball on GBA. That game is great. So good. Symphony of the Night on here. That feels out of place. Tale of Despero. I like how you didn't want to spell the French. So he just went Despro. Like, fuck the AUX nonsense. Get that out of here. Just Despro, dude. Which Stuart Little? The taking a dump. That was Stuart Little 2 PS1. Yeah, yeah, that was that one. The Grinch of fucking chorus. Titanic on NES and Titanic, which actually is not a misspelling. There is a Titanic on NES, so that's actually correct. Fun fact. That is legit. He spelled that correctly. That's real. Tormented Souls based. Toy Story 2, love it. Genesis, poor edging, gotta have it. Gotta have it, dude. Twisted Metal, let's go. NES is, you're right, it's the MES. The Nintendo Entertainment System. What the fuck is UFO Robots on PS5? Hold up, is that really the title? What is that? UFO Robot Grendizer, the Feast of... Is this the game? What is this? $40, hello. This actually looks kind of sick. Looks like a Transformers game almost. What's up, Kraken Deals? Welcome in. Alright, we're almost at the end. Voodoo Vince! Let's go. Van Helsing on GBA and Xbox. I need to remove it. It looks too good. What if they made a fixed camera Resident Evil like RE1 remake, but with the PS5 power? Yeah, that's what I've heard Tormented Souls described as, which I actually own it. I need to play that one still. Wind Waker's on here? Bro. That's too good for you. XGRA, actually quite good. Bro, the fact you own 2 Yogi Bear games. 3 Zap. Oh, okay, no, that's Zathura at the end. I'm like, are there 3 Zapper games on here? Interesting list. Well, that was fun. Thank you for sharing that. I'm doing well, Kraken. Thank you. How are you doing? All right, let's get back to it. We gotta get footage for like 5 more games. I'm gonna have to rapid fire a couple of these. Before you bought Omicron, it's not on the list. Beat Tormented Souls, got it like $17. Yeah, I think I got it in some GameStop deal too. It's like under 20. All right, some Dr. Mario action. Some anime game? Oh, that explains it. Alright, story.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get. Get it? Buster Brothers.
Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we love lame humor. Achoo! Suddenly flu season is struck. Oh, it's Microids published? Really? Dr. Mario rushes about, curing patients all day long. It's-a me, Wario, I'm so bored. Oh, my aching head, help me out, Doc. Can Dr. Mario help poor Octo? He's getting out his mega vitamins. He can cure anything. Mega vitamins, I'll be rich if I can get my hands on those. At last, I know where to get the mega vitamins. We gotta steal them. He's leaving again so soon. Look, going into Dr. Mario's house. It's the scientist. This is terrible. He's stolen the mega vitamins. Mario's like, bro, those are mine. What a shock. Dr. Mario spots Wario and says, thief! And now we play Dr. Mario. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Did I just insta-drop? Wait, what the fuck? Hold up, this is busted on this emulator. They're like auto-dropping without me pressing anything. Hold up. Was I playing that in Moopin or parallel? I have no idea. I think it was in parallel. I'm gonna try Moopin. Tired but need to sleep, but need to chill out to de-stress, Kraken. Hopefully you can de-stress here. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Dr. Mario World is the second ever appearance of Baby Wario before his triumphant return in Mario Tennis Fever. Triumphant return. Ah, it's still doing it. Okay. It must have been the other core then. We need it. We need it. Parallel. Did I try StarCraft? I've played StarCraft. It's not really my bag, and especially on console. I don't particularly care for console RTSs. I find the controls are really awkward on them. The thing is, I've played this on an emulator before, and I know it's worked. I think we did this. Ironically, I think we played this one on BizHawk. We'll see if this works. There we go. That's more like it. The viruses look fucked up, but we're gonna roll with it.
Yes.
Made it. You're like, what if it lands on a game I don't want to play? Dude, welcome to my life. No, I don't know. I'm generally pretty easygoing. And again, I tell myself, like, I reserve the right to say no to certain things, so that helps as well. I won't, like, blindly say yes to anything. And I also figure, like, you can always bail, right? Like, you don't have to stick with it. Yeah, ironically, I think this game ran in the BizHawk emulator better than the cores here on RetroArch. Okay. StarCraft's amazing, but trying to jam all of StarCraft and Brood War into one cart had some major cuts, like 99% of the voice lines and all the FMVs. And it's very zoomed in. Yeah, it's just not an ideal way of playing StarCraft, for sure. Yes! Yo, easy win. Let's go. Get wrecked, Mario. For a doctor, pretty bad at this, bro. Yo, you beat all the games, too? The wheel would last like 10 years. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, StarCraft, great. I mean, I'm not big into RTSs anyway, but if I were gonna play them, it would be on PC. I screwed that up already. Nice. Doesn't support the N64 mouse. Does anything outside of the DD game? To my knowledge, I don't believe so. Shit, dude. I need to stop being bad. There we go. Nice. Yes. Dude, we're kind of popping off. There's so few games supported the Saturn mouse when it came out day one in Japan. Lazy devs. I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Like, devs just not giving a shit. I would assume is the case. So we won this. Yeah, I don't know. This, I mean, it is on easy. Shoot it marks it as easy here. It's like, hey, he's playing on easy mode. One of the earlier games to feature Charles Martinet as Wario, actually. It's kind of cool. Nice, dude. Getting that star, baby. do do do. That over there. Oh shit, I messed that up. Fucking Butterfingers. Oh, I've goofed so bad now.
Yes.
Oh, we'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. It's fine. All good. Nothing I can't come back from. You own this one too? Mac has got good games in his collection.
Yes.
Dude, it's funny. I actually, the other night, for just, like, stream ideas, also I wanted to see, like, what would happen. I like, fed my games list into ChatGPT. Because I was thinking about doing, like, a worst games from my collection stream. And I just figured it would be easier to just, like, tell it, be like, hey, can you sort these by, like, ratings? And ChatGPT was so funny. He was like, wow, this collection! like, brother, trying to make it human. Like, get out. I'm not asking for an opinion. But, like, what's amazing is you actually have a lot of heavy hitter, like, classic titles. I'm like, no, I want to know the shit games. Bugsy, they shoved him out. He said, I'll do these characters till I die or can't physically do them anymore. Snuck out Mario Wonder. Let us all say, hey, that doesn't sound like Charles. And then they're like, he's now the Mario ambassador. He's no longer voicing character. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was his decision. I mean, maybe we don't know. Maybe he doesn't feel like he can do the voice anymore like he used to. Yeah, who the hell knows? ChatGPT would be like, holy fuck, you're insane. Don't think it was his decision? It maybe wasn't. I don't know, I'm just saying. I guess I wouldn't assume it wasn't his decision. He can clearly do the voices he does at Mac conventions. Maybe they're worried about longevity. But, like, I don't know. You could always get somebody that sounds like Charles Martinet. Right? They're concerned about, like, oh, who's going to replace him in, like, you know, 20 years when he dies or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Worry about that when you get there. Nintendo just like, this guy getting too old, bruh. Maybe so. So what? Let him do it till he's like 86? Yeah, right? I don't know. That's weird. What's up, Ponzi? Some Monday morning action. I still gotta get this damn list done. Actually, I should probably move on here soon. I think we'll do a little bit with Mario here, just so we have some different footage, and then I'm gonna move on. WarioWare Get It Together was kind of weird. Martinet was voicing Wario, but he didn't have any fully voiced lines, even though every other character did. It was just like grunts and like random noises. Oh damn, getting the sideways there. Yes. Damn, he's down to 1. Oh shoot, hopefully they don't get me here. Gotta play quick. No, I actually lost. Fuck. Okay. Let me do a little bit of Mario. We'll up the difficulty too. Can I select the... I can't select the different stages. That's kind of weird if everybody had like fully voiced lines, and Martinet, they're just like, they grunt and shit. It's kind of odd. Odd if true. Yes. That clear sound is so close to the T-Mobile piano jingle, is it? Did not know he did most of the characters. Wait, how many characters does Charles voice? Do we know? Right, I should say has voiced. In the past, apparently. Past tense. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, we got all those blue ones sitting there now. Mario, Luigi, Waluigi, Wario. First talented. Mario, Baby Mario, Wario. Baby Wario. I didn't realize there were so many baby versions. Luigi, Baby Luigi, Waluigi. And then just Skyrim. Based. Wonder if he did Bowser? Do we know who did Bowser? Bro, if it's not Doug Bowser, I'm gonna be mad. The fact that the Nintendo America CEO or president was named Doug Bowser. Or shit, it still is, right? I think he's still there, right? Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what was up. Bro's cooked. We got him, dude. Nowadays, Kevin Afghani does all those guys. Gotta say, definitely don't like his Wario as much as Martinet. Other than that, he's solid, though. Kenny James, okay. And, well, yeah, and of course, Jack Black for the movie. Yo, we can pro plays slide that one in there. Ayo, got him. Yeah, this one's going on my list. Heard you went to GameStop after Nintendo and he left after a year because GameStop told him all his ideas were shit. He's like, bro, I'm bouncing. Well, I mean, at this point, like, at this stage in his life, I doubt he needs money. So, like, I think he's working because he wants to, not because he has to. And it's like, if he's at a job where they're not valuing his opinion, it's like, yeah, why stay? Like, why give them your time? Yeah, at this point, his time's probably more valuable than money. I don't blame him for being like, you ain't gonna listen to me? Like, I don't want to work here then. Shouts to when Charles Martinet was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as a guy driving a car and then Dio forces him to run people over and goes crazy. Shoutouts to that JoJo moment. Maybe Sega, Microsoft, or Sony didn't poach Reggie instantly. Yeah, it is kind of surprising. I would have figured they would have tried. Non-compete clause? It could be. Could be, yeah. It can't work for like another video game competitor at this point. Oh god, that red one at the bottom I just noticed. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Unless, actually, I gotta get a blue one. We could clear the bottom row. Damn. Oh, shit. Nah, that's not gonna work. New Xbox CEO actually doing good things? Imagine that. Oh, flubber nuggets. Don't mind me making a mess out here. We got it. There we go. All right, we're gonna move on. Yeah, this one's on my list for sure. Okay. What else do we need to play? Magical Tetris, I'm gonna hold off for a sec, because honestly, like, we have enough footage of that game elsewhere. And we just did a puzzle game. So we still gotta do Mickey Speedway, Robotron, Stunt Racers, Super Bowling. Okay. Phil's Path of Destruction. Did Phil... I don't know. I got the vibe generally that Phil was kind of getting us back on the right track. I think Don Matrick really is the fucking chaotic evil in Microsoft's history. Yeah, I kind of liked Phil. But I don't know. I don't think he was perfect. I think his shift toward Game Pass, I don't know, is maybe not the best idea for the company. All right, let's do... Oh yeah, Robotron. I'm hoping I can get footage for... This one will be really fast. We don't have to play this one for very long, because it kind of just loops. I've also played it before. Probably get footage in this in like less than 10 minutes, so that'll be fine. We'll do some Super Bowling. Dr. Mario, take this dangerous amount of pills and call me in the morning? Yeah, Matrick was terrible. Oh shit, that's a... Okay, that kills us? Those are mines, okay. Avoid the mines, maybe. Also, want to grab the people. Helps our score. This game is wild. Maybe this shouldn't be played at 4 in the morning, but here we are. Not stopping me. I just love like how fast-paced and frenetic this game is. Phil was cleaning up Matrix, yeah. Fucking Trail of Tears, if you will. You feel me? Like. All right, we got him. Trail of Xbox, seriously. Wow, the frame rate. Extra life? Extra life for 25k? The Insidious Brain. This game actually works pretty well with the C buttons shooting. At least when it's mapped to an analog, it almost feels like dual analog. I've been collecting OG Xbox recently because they're all pretty cheap. It blows my mind that like nobody wants to collect OG Xbox because it's such an affordable machine. It usually has the best versions of the games. They run and look the best. The hardware is great, and it's the fucking cheapest most of the time. Like, it must just be because people want to collect PlayStation and Nintendo more than they want to collect Microsoft. Otherwise, I have no idea how to explain it. Latest news from Reggie is that when he worked at Amazon, they asked if they could get Nintendo of America to cut Amazon deals that were lower than everybody so they could undercut the market in exchange for personal bribes. Reggie told him it's illegal. Not be officially selling on Amazon. They didn't want to be working with a company that would suggest illegal dealings based. Good for Reggie. Probably like that because people can put in a hard. Yeah, maybe so. Like if you have an Xbox, you're gonna mod it and just have the games on there. Could be, but I mean, you could do the same with the PS2 though. And with Xbox, I mean, unless you're only storing a handful of games at a time, like you're gonna have to open up the system and mod it and like put a different hard drive in if you want to like have your whole library. And the PS2 has a hard drive adapter. And PlayStation 2 stuff is still valuable. More OG Xbox to your game store than PS2. I could believe it. Oh, I got the brain. The brain. Insane on the membrane. 6 GameCube games and they're all sports and Mary Kate and Ashley. So you took Mary Kate and Ashley home, right? That went home with Macca's. They want 20 bucks. Yeah, I think you can get it on PS2 for like under 10. Probably worth getting the PS2 version. I will smash you. Hello. Giggity. That's what I'd say to my girlfriend if I had one. It's where you bought Frantic Flea, of course. Right, these guys we aren't supposed to be able to kill, right? Dude chilling in the corner. Like the game store near you had only for GameCube like super cheap crap and like super high end, and they didn't have like any like the middle ground territory, huh? Everybody's buying up all like the reasonable like mid-tier games. All right, yeah, this game's great. Do I need to remove one more game, or how many do we have here? We need to remove one. Shit. I'll be honest, I think Stunt Racer might go. Does anybody have any opinions either way on this? Because I feel like we have racing covered. Beetle Adventure, Cruisin', Mickey's Speedway. I feel like the odd one out is Stunt Racer. And I do want to keep Super Bowling. Don't ask how much it was, I'll be mad at you. I'm guessing $30. I think you told me it was 30 actually once. Agreed, 7? Okay, yeah, I think so. Oh, 15? Okay, that's actually not terrible. Was it Eek the Cat? No, Eek the Cat was 30, wasn't it? I remember that because I'm like, goddamn, you paid $30 for goddamn Eek the Cat. All right, we gotta do Mickey's Speedway, Super Bowling, Tetris. And arguably, I don't even need to do Tetris because I have lots of footage of that, but we gotta do some Super Bowling. At the very least, because it's been a very long time since I played that, and I don't expect Dennis to find footage of that. Last time you went to the game store, went in planning to get some disc buffed, somehow came home with Prism Chapter 1, Ultra Jank. Feel like I might like it, but it's totally a Macca's game. Yeah, that's a good that's a good litmus test. Kyle might like it, which means Macca's will absolutely adore it. All right, Super Bowling, baby. What if instead of Super Bowling, it was Super Boning? Oh, hey-o. Oh, you know what? I might actually not be able to get a whole lot of footage for this because there's like an unlock system in this. Dennis might actually have to dig for footage on this because I forgot. You have to like unlock. Unless we can go back and maybe... Does Player's Choice have all the maps unlocked? Let me see. Yeah, see, the characters are locked up. We have normal and garage, damn it. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Equals 37 plus shipping. Macas, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Can't believe this. That is so much for that. Is it worth anywhere near that? Hold up, let me check price charting. Eek the cat. It says 27, 28 on price charting. Okay. That's more than I would have thought. I don't know who's buying that because that game's horrible. Guide Grandma the video game. Man, love it. Oh, this isn't displaying right at all. Hello. What the shit? I like how I just have, it's like a total crapshoot which core is going to work properly here. Eek the cat or Socks the cat? Eek the cat. Socks the cat never came out, I think, right? It just got leaked. Only cheat you can find for this game, apparently if you have a second controller plugged in, you can mash A to skip the AI bowling animations and go to your turn. Well, in the acquisition mode, it lets you bowl simultaneously. So it's not even, at least for this mode, it's not really necessary. Maybe there's other modes where it has you do it sequentially. In which case that could help. There we go, that's more like it. Full power. Oh, dude, nailed that. Oh, the strike! Let's go, bro. I was a little off on that. We got that, though. Right down the middle, baby. I don't know about Socks recently. That one's crazy. You fight Reagan in a boss. I've heard about that. I didn't play that far. I think I played the first boss. I forget who the first boss is. Nice, beautiful. Come on now. Oh, close. Split. Did they get a later release? Only the prototype was dumped. The worst bugs that would crash or make certain levels impossible fixed. Oh, they did. Okay. There was an aftermarket version. First boss, that's right, it's Perot. Fucking Perot, dude. Am I getting that? Damn it. Missed. You missed. Thanks, game. Thanks for reminding me. I needed that reminder. That might be a split. Oh, I almost had it. California Raisins, dude, NES. Never forget. Never forget. What could have been. Is it leaked? You can play it? When's the Macca's California Raisins stream? Never got past level 2 in Socks the Cat. Yeah, I don't remember playing much. I'm like, yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I can kind of see why it didn't release, though. It's completely done. They just canceled it because the shit, that was so off. 100% finished build. Just couldn't get the rights together. Split. Issue I had with Socks is some of the jumps to get up to the box in the first few levels just had like pixel perfect jumps. Gross. Cancel because raisin sale, dude. Fucking raisin famine. Screw the potato famine, the raisin famine. The raisin famine of the early 90s. Damn, we are not doing great. Who the fuck buying raisins in the 90s, bruh? Apparently nobody, dude. Well, they canceled the game. There we go, nice spare. Beautiful spare. We are tied? Oh my god. That was Capcom? It was gonna be a Capcom Raisins game based. Mega Man? Give me fucking raisins or give me death. The great NES Raisin famine of 1990. Alright, are we still tied up? No, we got a spare they didn't on that one, I think. I think we're gonna win here. Split! Looks like DuckTales. It probably is similar code. Oh, damn it. Oh, we won by 5 pins. Man, that was close. Alright, I'm gonna end. We've seen what we can see here. Capcom does make decent platform. Yeah, it probably would have been good. Alright, we'll do singles golf game. Actually, a crazy amount of options here. Single, team, doubles. Final box art for California Raisins was one of those games they put under Capcom USA to dodge the games per year. They just called themselves Capcom USA instead of Capcom. I like how like Acclaim had like Flying Edge and Capcom just like, okay, we have Capcom USA. Hear me out though. It's a different company, we swear. Damn, the 710. Yeah, it's like Ultra. Yeah, exactly. It's like Ultra by Konami or Flying Edge with Acclaim. But they're like, we're not even hiding it. It's just Capcom USA. Sue us, Nintendo. Bet you won't. Bet you're too scared. Thanks, Cam. Yeah, I know. Saw Capcom made so much money on the NES and Nintendo that Nintendo let them make the fake companies. I think at a certain point they realized they didn't need that restriction. And they were just like, bro, we're printing money. Yeah, I think they just kind of got lax with it after a while. I think initially it was a good quality control measure, but they're like, eventually like, yeah, whatever. Okay, let me try one more, just get a little bit more footage with another map. I do want to try the golf briefly too. My favorite lane, the garage. We still got highlight. I mean, there was still trash. We still got Rocky and Bullwinkle, yeah. Cartridge chip shortages, they wanted to be fair. Oh, maybe so. Yeah, when it was blatantly obvious everybody was making shell companies, it's just like, yeah, whatever. I didn't even think about the chip shortage aspects as well. I love how my first roll we got a strike, and now I'm proceeding to never get a strike. Funny how that works. Why does the announcer lady always sound kind of surprised, shy, and confused? It's definitely some line reads of all time. You missed. You're just like, what? Lady, stop. Oh, that was close. What's up, Tasty Curie? A few canceled NES games found out recently. Bioforce Ape. That sounds like a banger. Should be a spare there. Spare Rooney, baby. All right. Try a little bit of the golf. Then we still got to do Mickey and what was the other one? I guess technically Tetris, but yeah, we could probably throw in a little bit of Tetris. Stroke play. Giggity. Star Trek 2D platformer that got canceled as well. Well, there were a couple of Star Trek games on NES, right? They look like the most nonsense. Like, you need a fucking like graduate student thesis written about how to fucking play the game. I'm like, how are you supposed to understand this shit? They look like the most convoluted, involved video games ever made. Well, we're definitely not getting par 1 here. That's for sure. Damn, bro, I'm going for 3. I don't know if I'd say half the library. Well, there's a lot of pick up and play games. A lot of them are just platformers, though, so hopefully I like platformers. So one's a par of 2. Okay. Have you played the Wacky Races game on NES, Macas? That's like one of my favorite NES games of all time. I highly recommend that one. Hey, going through the NES list when you were setting up the EverDrive, there's a ton of like prototype 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's loads of those, right? Dark Towers? Well, of course. Bro, why are you out here playing Dark Towers? It's your first mistake. The only good Atlas game, Wacky Races. Excuse me, Snowboard Kids. There are 2 good Atlas games. Plus 3. Okay, this is a par 1. Just right down the middle should have it, right? Oh, they did do Rockin'. Yeah, Rockin' Cats is decent as well. Fuck, man. Big Nose the Caveman, B-52, Space... I really like Space Shuttle Project. Felix is great. Is that one obscure, though? I feel like a lot of people know of that one now. At least in, like, the retro community, I feel like that one's been covered a lot. Oh, that was good, dude. Yo, thanks, Addison. That was a little sweat in the day. Me every day lately, though. You beat Felix? Nice, man. Okay, we got par on that at least. What? Alright, last one, then we're moving on. That's gotta be good, right? Oh, yes! Alright, Dennis, if you're watching the VOD, use these last couple. No, shit, I missed it. Never mind. Scratch that. Shit. I'm gonna miss it again. Don't publish the VOD. Unlisted. Cut that part out. Ren and Stimpy Buckaroos. Yeah, horrible game. All right. One more. We gotta get it right down the center, though. Center hardly knower. Shit. No. Okay, we're done. It's enough footage. Alright. Got that. Time is it? 4:30 almost? Bruh. Alright. I need to get footage for Mickey's Speedway and Tetris. Okay. I mean, I don't need, needs a strong word, but I think we should have them all in one VOD just so it's easier. What's up, Joda? Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome in. Okay, I found the talkable hat. It like fell behind all the cardboard cutouts in the chair and everything. Okay. A little bit of Tetris, a little bit of Mickey, and then hopefully I can get the list done in like 20 minutes. That's gonna be the hope. Gee, thank you for the clip. I think I know what it is. Alright, some Magical Tetris, some Mickey Speedway. I mean, I know I have footage of these elsewhere, but just so they're all localized in one spot. I'm trying to make a lot of this shit easier for not only me, but Dennis, mostly. Very much amused that Darkwing Duck on NES is great, which it is. Yeah, and then the TurboGrafx one is just like, what the fuck happened? Who hurt you, NEC? Do we know who developed that TurboGrafx version? It was very much not Capcom, right? Yeah, it shows. Definitely shows. Goofy visits Minnie, bringing along some of his tasty vegetables. Game Mill? Bro, Game Mill was around back then. Was it NEC themselves? Well, other games were Hudson, right? Was it Hudson? God damn, the music fucking whips in this game. Game Mill would have been stronger than LJN. Radiant Software Interactive Designs. Okay, so never heard of them. Toast, you say that like you know the company. Have you heard of them? People give LJN shit. Game Mill's worse. I mean, Game Mill did publish Cruisin' Blast, though. We gotta give him, and the Fast and the Furious PS5 arcade port. Like, credit where credit is due, I think. But they did also make Big Rigs. Oh, it just sounds so generic. It does, doesn't it? Is that good? I liked Fast and Furious. I mean, I'm gonna call it like great. Almost bought it for $9. It's worth $9, I think. Yeah, if you could get it for cheap, I would go as far as to say it's worth picking up. Screwing myself here. This is kind of not good. I need a long skinny piece. Giggity. There we go. Rudolph. They did that one, right? They published that one. Let's not forget Rudolph. I'll be honest, I think, you know what? This might be a hot take, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure Macca's has played a lot from both of these companies. So Macca's could weigh in for sure. I feel like Outright Games is worse than GameMo. At least from what I played. Although I will say the Elf on the Shelf game was pretty good. Is that 100% to the Snoopy game being good or Outright being worse than GameMo? Or both? Yeah, Outright's trash. Elf on the Shelf was actually pretty good though. But everything else I've seen them publish is just like garbage. Like Race with Ryan and like Nerf games. I'm just like, what are you doing? What is this? Yeah, Outright is outright fucking trash. Interactive Designs did Green Dot? Of course they did. Of freaking course they did. God, this soundtrack whips, man. Yeah, and it's amazing. This is like one of the best N64 soundtracks, I think. Like the fact that this plays at like this high of quality, like it's not crazy compressed. I'm thinking Game Loft. Oh yeah, Game Loft is separate. Game Loft and Game Mill, two very different things. Didn't care for Elf on the Shelf, unfortunately. Got the platinum though. So wait, so you're like, I didn't like it, but I got the plat. I think that's why you didn't like it. I wasn't gonna 100% that bullshit. I feel like if you had played it casually and not done everything, you probably would have liked it more. What's up, Big TX? I love how like everybody knows each other now. Warms my heart. Wait, TX, do you watch Macca's? How do you know Macca's? Didn't 100% Rudolph? Yeah. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm like, I see TX everywhere. TX is like hanging out with Grace. Watching based Macca's enjoyer? Like, props. Wait, what was bought by Sega? Interactive Designs was bought by Sega? Where am I putting this? That was not a good placement. I might actually lose. I might lose this one. Jesus, take the wheel. Yes! I was hoping that would happen. God bless. All clear, baby. Get wrecked. Bought Dora on PS5. $7. Oh, shit. It could be terrible for $7. That's what we call in the business a deal. Yo, my board's flipping y'all the bird. Deep Blue, one of the worst shmups you've ever played. What is that on? What platform is that on? No, it's on TurboGrafx, which is crazy because there's so many good shmups on that system. So like have a bad one feels very out of place. Exactly. Yeah, like why have a bad one when there's like a 7 bajillion good ones? Like there's no shortage of banger shmups on the Turbo. Beautiful stone. Yuck. Gorge. Bought Terminator 2D? Yes. That game's too good for you, but I'm glad. I hope you like it. Yo, GW, thank you for the bits. Thank you. But digital physic, yeah, the physical is expensive. Apparently it's not like the easiest to get. Especially the Xbox version I've heard, like, apparently isn't being stocked. Yeah, I was watching an Adam Koralik pickups video. That's what he was saying. I don't know how true that is. Maybe it just hasn't looked crazy hard, but... Although I don't think that's unusual for Xbox releases of games nowadays. How hard Xbox is pushing Game Pass. Hey, dude, hope the same for you, GW. Thank you. I think we got him, right? We're cooked, right? Pinterest, baby. The Pinterest. Deep Blue plays a fish shooting other fish. Moves super slowly. Fish is huge. Power-ups kind of suck. Enemy fish moves super quick. How many of these am I going to get? Okay, you got to be kidding me, man. What the fuck? Game is... No! I thought it was locked in. I thought we were done. Alright, damn, dude. That's okay, we gotta move on anyway. One more game, and then we're putting the list together. Some Mickey Speedway. Weird issues manufacturing the disc? What, for Terminator? Really? Weird issues manufacturing the, which surprises me considering it's such a small game. Like, how are we gonna fit this couple gigabytes on a 4K Blu-ray? Well, I guess actually it's for Xbox One as well, though, right? So I guess it's a regular Blu-ray, but still, point stands. The music's bad? Yeah, most Turbo games have good music, too. Oh, Monkey Magic. Yeah, that was a fun one. I'm a little bummed we somehow double KO'd and, like, soft locked the game, but other than that, yeah, solid game. But mark my words, it's not happening today because we didn't hit the goal and we don't have the time, but mark my words, one of these days I'm beating this damn game. It's the only kart racer that I've tried to beat that I've never finished. Funny when a game on PS4 and 5, you look on the back and it says 400 megs, yeah, and you're like, and then it's like got the Ultra HD Blu-ray spec on the back too. And you're just like, a UHD Blu-ray can hold what, like 80 gigabytes? You've got 400 megs on it. Every game by Sunsoft you played has been quality. Sunsoft, I trust. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't think I've ever played a game by Sunsoft, other than maybe there's a handful, but I would say 95% of the time. No, GW was just saying they were watching Monkey Magic. That game actually was very good, aside from our glitch that we encountered. Yo, have a good night, Angel. Thank you for the raid. See you tomorrow. BDXL, 66 gigs triple layer. 100 quad layer, damn. Coming true. Wow. Oh, I'm spinning out, damn it. Freaking Pete. I swear, bro, if he wins. If he wins because I spun out, I'm gonna be upset.
I would really prefer.
No, the characters are never quiet in this game. I actually fucking threw. Okay, hold up. That wasn't supposed to happen. Superman on Genesis? Oh, the Death and Return? Yeah, I actually wasn't wild about that game. It was alright. But there's so many better 2D beat 'em up titles from that era that it's really hard for me to want to like recommend people that one. Maybe you were thinking Team Sonic Racing had too much babbling. You know what? Actually, I should just lower the difficulty. Just to get more footage. Enemy spawn on that game's RNG as well. What? Gross. Oh wait, actually, let me do professional and get the, do we have the part? Damn, I need to not spin out at the start. Oh, Genesis Superman is just called Superman. It's in a yellow box. It's pretty decent. Okay. You know what? Actually, we don't have a shoot. We don't have a completed save. Or no, I must have grabbed it already. Can I load a new save file? Thought about doing the RA set build out at the first level with Deep Blue. Oof. Let me turn off. It says no packs. Oh, it saves to the battery? Oh, shit. I assume Time's talking Deep Blue. Well, fuck. I wanted to show one of the engine parts, one of the car parts, but I guess we won't. That's fine, I'll just not talk about it in the review. That would, like, upset me if... Well, I guess... If Time was like, actually, I've done the RA for this game and I've beat it, I'd be like, you what, mate? Easter egg on Genesis version of Pitfall? Select options, press down, followed by the A button 26 times? What happened? Nobody's mastered Deep Blue, it's impossible. Hurry, Mickey! God, the level of detail. This game is, bro. Okay, so a few things about this game I want to point out. Up close, the carts and the characters are polygons. The wheels are sprites. Which fucked with me when I first learned that. And then, well, shit, now that we're in front of them. Also, the entire carts and sprites, or the characters, will also turn into sprites. But the level of detail swap is so clean. It's unreal. Oh, it lets you play the original game. That's cool. Yeah, there's no way to make a Superman game engaging because, yeah, he's either OP or they make him too weak. That's pretty much the problem with every Superman game. There's like no in between. None of them's got it right. Never seen level 2 of Deep Blue. You either lose or say fuck this and turn it on. Felt. Mood. There's that speed boost.
Tracer. Paint splatcher.
It's like Batman where he can get his ass kicked every game. Mood. Toasty got like 2/3 of the way through it. How long is it? How many levels are in Deep Blue? There's 4 levels. How long are the levels? Too fucking long for a kart racer, for a shmup. Are there no checkpoints in those stages? I'm guessing so. That sounds like that's the case. Pass me the ROM I play. I don't have a TurboGrafx layout. Also, I'm not playing anything else tonight. We still gotta get our list done. It's already almost 5. Also, I hate playing. I shouldn't say hate. I don't like playing shmups on stream generally. I find they require way too much of my focus. You have like no lives and just a few continues. That's, yeah, oof. What about bad shmup? I don't like playing the genre in general much. Continue is literally start of level. Whoops, hello. It's the only good rare game. Based. God, I couldn't agree more. No, actually, I really like Killer Instinct Gold. Who made the Tarot game? That was published by Trade West. Like, why I remember that, I don't know. I don't know who developed it, though. Had a look at the set. You know what's bad when you have a max out your weapon Shiva for 3 types of weapon? There's only like 3 hardcore unlocks. Well, of like how many people that have played it, though, right? Wouldn't surprise me if not a lot of people have played it. Macca's, you don't want to play Conquer and you don't want to finish it. I'm not telling this to tell you what you. How do I put this? I'm not assuming that I know what you want. I'm doing this as a friend looking out for you. You don't want to play that. You don't want to beat it. Trust me. I will die on the hill of single player. Conquer sucks ass. 125 hardcore players. 122 have gotten the at least 1 speed up. 3 have gotten the all power. Ghoulie, I mean, I didn't like grab by the ghoulies either, though. Dude, maybe I do just hate rare. No, the problem is I would say I love about half of rare's output, and then I hate the other half. Problem is when you get hit, you immediately lose 1 power up. Oh my god. It just sounds like pain. It all sounds like pain. Donkey Kong 64. Single player blows. The only highlight's the Great Mighty Pooh. Yeah, I don't even like that. I literally, during our N64 marathon, I was like, guys, tell me what are the, I used the level select. I'm like, tell me the best levels in the game. I played every suggested level. I didn't like a single level. I was like, these are all trash. They were like, oh, you gotta play the Matrix themed level. I'm like, where's the game? If you don't like the Mighty Pooh, don't think you'll like Conquer. I just need a game to play. Like, there's no game. They forgot to make it. They were so focused on the humor and the visuals that they forgot to make a game. That's what annoys me about it. I'm like, what about making a game that's fun? What happened to that? Gameplay above all else. Reset progress, chuck Deep Blue in the trash. I can't say I blame you. Can't spell gameplay with fun. Shoot, you're right. Oh, damn it. Banjo, you've heard is good, but you suck at collect. It's okay, collectathons suck. Don't blame the player, blame the game. Oh my god. What are the odds of that? Robbed, bro. Getting up to the entrance to Mighty Pooh sucked and the sewer level after sucked. Yeah, it's just like the gameplay's not fun. I don't know. That's what I play a game for above almost anything else. Like, is the gameplay enjoyable? If not, I'm like, I don't care. The game could look amazing. It could look gorgeous. It could be one of the best written games ever. I'm like, if the gameplay's not good, I don't care. Robbed in broad daylight. Yep. Oh, I played the Xbox version. Yeah, I own that version. That's the one I played, and I went, I don't want to play this. And the Xbox version is gorgeous. It looks like a 360 game. Hell, you could maybe argue it even passes for an Xbox One game. Yeah, the gameplay just ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. Viva Pinata based, agreed. That's a good rare game. Only good rare game for 360? Yeah, because otherwise what, you had Cameo? And then the Connect Sports games? Is that it? Am I missing anything? Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Genie Girl? I think you're thinking Cameo. All the Conquer Xbox improvements are like, instead of doing this thing 3 times, do it 1 time. Oh, Perfect Dark Zero? Right. How could I forget? Cameo good? I don't know. I've never played it. Wasn't Cameo originally supposed to be like an N64 game? Perfect Dumb Zero. Got him. Cameo's fine. New York. All right, we should do the list. God, dude, it's already 5. I like how I said yesterday. I'm like, I really need to like cut back and not do like 10-hour streams every day. And then literally the last 2 days in a row, I've done 10 hours. Do as I say, not as I do. Unbound Saga. That's the first time hearing of it, GW. Oh, it was an arcade game? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the like arcade exclusives. Alright, folks. It is time to make the list. I have our template here. We're doing our top 15 underrated N64 games. These are the games that we selected. We gotta rank them from 15 to 1. Sea of Thieves is pretty good, but it's not amazing. That's like pretty much all they work on nowadays, though, right? Like, isn't that the last game they put out? And it's been years. But I think they just continually update that game, right? I'm thinking for number 15, either Deadly Arts or Robotron or Super Bowling. GW, thanks for this. Sea of Meh, fucking got him. I'm thinking Deadly Arts at 15. Anybody agree, disagree? I'm looking at all these. I feel like Deadly Arts is the back of the pack here. For my money. A few secret projects, some cancel stuff, but basically they're Sea of Thieves now, yeah. Yeah, imagine if they made another game instead of working on Sea of Meh. I think we'll have to just imagine. All right, I'm not hearing a whole lot of opinions. I'm gonna go Deadly Arts. I don't want to spend too long on this. Good game, solid 3D fighter. I would argue one of the better on the N64. But a little generic. Plays, looks great. But the character design's a little generic. Dude, when did we get Ricochet 2, honestly? Honestly. I genuinely love the first Ricochet. Like, it's super fun. I think it's genuinely underrated. Speaking of underrated. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking either Big Mountain or Robotron or Super Bowling, probably, for 14. I think Robotron, just because it's like a simple pick-up-and-play arcade game. Like, there's not a whole lot of crazy replay value. It's got that addictive arcade feel, but not like loads of content to it. I do like that you can akimbo N64 controllers. It's fucking sick. That's, I'll be honest, one of the main reasons it's on here. Also, in addition to just being a fun game. But I feel like Robotron 14 checks out. I feel like Rare's original name was pretty terrible. Ultimate Play the Game. That was their original company name. Yeah, not great. Alright, number 13. Definitely Big Mountain or Bowling. Maybe we go Bowling next. Bowling and then Big Mountain. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Super Bowling, very good. Surprising amount of content. Unfortunately, very rare and valuable, at least for the US version. I think the Japanese version's a little easier to get. But a shockingly good bowling game, and it's a shame that it did not get a wide release in the US. I don't think UFO, the publisher, was very big at the US in the US at the time. I don't think they've ever been big in the US. Their whole existence as a company. But they always put out some weird, cool stuff that ends up actually being really good. Like, they also published Domino Rally on the Wii, which is a surprisingly good game as well. All right. Yeah, I think at this point, Big Mountain. As much as I like Big Mountain. I think Big Mountain's number 12. Solid downhill skiing, snowboarding game. Definitely not as good as 1080 snowboarding, but a nice alternative. Another rare title that's hard to get a hold of, because there's another small publisher, South Peak, like a limited release. Okay. I think these are all gonna go higher. Maybe either Tetris or Hang Time. First time you heard the name Robotron was in the Freeze Pop Robotron 2000, about a robot saving a girl from some sort of doomsday scenario in the year 2000. I had no idea it was based off a game. Incredible. Actually, wait, where was our last fighter? I think Flying Dragon actually might be number 11. Looking at all these here. As much as I like Flying Dragon, it is kind of janky and like not that great. Honestly, you could make the argument it doesn't belong above Deadly Arts, but I think Flying Dragon, number 11, doesn't quite squeak into the top 10. Still a good game though. More like Deadly Farts. Got him. Admittedly, Flying Dragon has a little more personality and there's more going on. It's got the RPG-like elements, which I think definitely raises the bar a bit above Deadly Arts. I think from a fighting game, just mechanics perspective, Deadly Arts is a little better, but Flying Dragon has more meat on the bone. Okay. I'm thinking next up. I don't know if I like Magic. I think I like Magical Tetris more than Dr. Mario. Maybe Hang Time's number 10. Making the top 10. I feel like that's respectable. Deadly Arts remind you a lot of Maze of the Dark Age arcade. Too bad the home version sucks. Yeah, the home version of Maze, which is the only version that I've played, and I am amazed how often Maze gets like brought up in conversation. Because I'm like, dude, I am not playing what y'all are talking about. It is not good. All right, Hang Time number 10. Not quite as iconic as NBA Jam, but still very good. I was a little surprised that the review scores for this were not that generous. Don't put Tetris too high because it's got disturbing faces and Disney sucks except for Donald, obviously. Wow. Ding, ding, ding. We just had a sports title. Maybe Chameleon Twist next. No, actually, you know what? I think Dr. Mario's next. Dr. Mario number 9. I think I do like Magical Tetris Challenge more. What can I say? It's friggin' Tetris. Donald Duck 2 going ape shit? Could you imagine? Remember people loving Hang Time back in the 90s as long as we were talking N64 or arcade? The SNES version sucked. Yeah, I mean, you look it up on Wikipedia and, like, the scores are not generous to it. Not kind. Which surprised me. Alright. So we just put Dr. Mario. I'm thinking either Shadows of the Empire or Chameleon, probably. Tough decision. Felt like NBA Jam, but with smoother motions, greater character, better physics. That was more fun than Jam in the arcade. Damn. It just am I crazy in saying that I feel like Jam gets mentioned a lot more in the discussion about like arcade sports titles though than Hang Time nowadays? Because it feels that way. It feels like people talk about NBA Jam all the time. And like Hang Time, while also good, yeah, and like I would agree with you, in some ways arguably better. Gets talked about way less. Donald Duck 3, a duck tries PCP. Wow, man. Actually, speaking of Donald Duck, maybe Donald Duck's next. Although we do have, what, 3 racing games? Kind of trying to spread the genres out a little bit. I'll go, you know what? I'll go Beetle Adventure Racing next. Number 8. I like this game a lot, but I will say playing it nowadays, it is a little slower than I remembered when I was younger. From when I was younger. But really solid. Beautiful visuals. Definitely, like, prime hidden gem material. Alright. I feel like the Holden edition was different anyway. Literally, other than the polygon swaps, no. They changed the announcer. But other than that, like, the car looking different and the announcer being different, it felt exactly the same. The tracks were all the same. All the UI was the same, basically. On the Duck, the Nomad Donald. My God. Featuring David, Quack Bowie. All right. What are we at? Number 7? Maybe Chameleon Twist is next. Yeah, I think Chameleon Twist. Number 7 is pretty respectable. Wasn't sure because Holdens are longer cars. Yeah, I mean, they didn't feel that different to me personally. But I also wasn't, like, being super, you know, I wasn't really locked in, like, being like, I don't know, is the handling any different? I mean, it felt mostly the same, I would say. Yo, what's up, Dave? I had no idea Chameleon Twist. Well, published by Sunsoft. I don't know if they developed it. But yeah, they sure as hell published it. What's up, Dave? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. I'm about to sign off here. We just got to rank the rest of these and then we're good. All right. Speaking of, number 6. Bro, I'm about to put Gretzky above Star Wars. like I'm straight up. I mean, I like Star Wars. But I love Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey 98. And damn it, it's my list. This is tier list 4. Probably gonna make a YouTube video on it. But this is, if you're asking what the premise is, underrated N64 games. I already did like a top 15, my overall like all time. But these are ones that didn't quite make the best of list. They're like a little more obscure, and my criteria for this one was like, I aggregated review scores, and if they scored an 80 or lower, they were eligible. Dude, Wayne the GOAT. I think I'm actually putting Star Wars at number 6 and Wayne at number 5. Straight up. I gotta go with my heart, you know? I just feel like that's where we're at. Wayne Gretzky's World. Wayne Gretzky's World. Party time. Excellent. Damn, it keeps wanting to snap. Stop snapping, bro. Alright. I'll probably get some flack for that, but that's okay. People should be glad it's on here. It did not review well. Okay, number 5. Top 5. I'm putting Wayne Gretzky at number 5. This game's fun as fuck. One of the best hockey games ever made. Monkeys might fly out of my butt. What's up, Johnny? Game number 8. Damn, 98 at number 8 would have been kind of good. That would have been kind of good. Like the NES one. Thank you, Dave. That was a fun video to make. No, yeah, it's my number 5. What's up, Johnny? All right. We got 4 more to put. And here are the 4. We have Magical Tetris Challenge. Damn, I'm putting Tetris that high. Hold up. Actually, wait a second. Okay, I lied. Hold up, folks. Hear me out. Hear me out. Gretzky at 4. No, I think Tetris is going 6. I forgot that was still there. Shadows at 5. Tetris at 6. Because I like this game, but I don't like it that much. 6th only, mad because bad. I do feel like... Oh, you're reading the top line. Yeah, it's the numbers are below. Yeah, sorry if that was... I'm so zoomed in. It's more obvious when I'm zoomed out. Yeah, the numbers are below the box art. CPU can be kind of a bitch. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that seems right. I don't know. I might switch Tetris and Star Wars. Thoughts? Opinions? Like, I don't know. These might be able to flip. Star Wars fans going ape shit right now. Wayne's reminding you got to play more of Captain Wayne, bruh. What the hell's Captain Wayne? You'd put Tetris above Star Wars and hockey? I think I like Gretzky more. But I'll agree with you on Star Wars. We'll put Star Wars back at number 6 where it initially was. Alright. We're in the top 3, baby. The shit thrown on May the 4th. Dude, I don't care. Actually, you know. Hold up. I'm making hard decisions here. I think I'm going to put Cruisin' World at 4. I think I'm going to put Gretzky above Cruisin' World. That's crazy, though. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Is this number 1? I love this game. I feel like this one's kind of cheating because I already included USA on the top 15. This might be number 1, though. If I'm being honest with myself. Okay, which leaves Donald Duck Going Quackers and Mickey Speedway. Star Wars game has boss design is my passion. True. True. Cruisin', no? I think so. I play this game all the damn time. It's either that or Mickey's Speedway. In which case, Cruisin' will go 3rd. Going Quackers has more Donald, so it's better. Bro, it's getting top 3. You'd put Cruisin' at the top? I mean, I can beat Cruisin'. I can't beat Mickey's Speedway. Going Quackers makes you sleep 3rd place? Damn. And the characters in Mickey's Speedway do talk all the fucking time. Alright, you know what? Yeah, you've made an enemy with Fabian, by the way. Fabian will remember that. I think Mickey's Speedway, number 3. Going Quackers, number 2. Are we there? I think we might be there. On some hockey game that was an Olympics game. It was a straight reskin. Yes, it was. Oh, what the fuck was it called? It was some Olympics game. Yeah, on the N64. It was a reskin of Wayne Gretzky. Try my old folder. Let's see. Olympic Hockey Nagano 98. This was literally just Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey 98 slapped with some Olympic imagery, and that was it. No honors Mario 64. This is a underrated games list. Yeah, there is a trash folder. Yeah, no, here I'll show you my proper top 15 if you didn't see it. No, this was specifically for underrated games. So yeah, Mario 64 is not underrated. Here's my top 15, which has some spicy picks as well. Wheel of Fortune, Paperboy. Yeah, this is like the top of all time, top 15. So yeah, this by comparison was like the underrated underdog. You know, games that got a Metacritic average of 80 or less. Want to see the contents of trash real quick? Let's see, can I show you? GoldenEye number 6. I like GoldenEye a lot, but I like these other games more. What can I say? What can I say? Somebody's gonna be mad at me for all of this. Let's see, what do we have in trash? Batman Beyond, Biofreaks, Blues Brothers, Buck Bumble. Yeah, I said it. The Clay Fighter games, Dark Rift, the Elmo games. Yep, Earthworm Jim, Glover. I also said trash. Mythology Sub-Zero. Paperboy is trash, but I love it. It's like the best fucking trash ever. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls, Chemical Extraction, it belongs there. War Gods, I hate. Power Rangers, Lightspeed Rescue. Bug Bumble, everybody just turns on the title screen then shuts the N64 off. Yeah, you listen. It's a really great soundtrack and like, oh, there's like a game you can kind of play. That is Bug Bumble. It's a great cartridge soundtrack with like something you can kind of mess with for a little bit. They're remastering Buck Bumble. Why? Mythologies ain't good anywhere, Patrick. Both versions of Clay Fighter in there, as they should. Yup, as they should. Yeah, this feels right. I'm pretty happy with this 15 list. I'm trying to see if there's anything I'd swap places of right now. No, I don't know. That feels pretty good to me. Again, I feel like I am kind of cheating a little with Cruisin' World being at number 1. But, I mean, the reviews were under 80%. And I do feel like a lot of people associate the N64 with Cruisin' USA and not so much World, even though World is, in some ways, an objectively better game. I think less people have played it. I think less people associate it with the N64. Super underrated. What were they? 79.999. What did Cruisin' score? It was actually lower than that. It may have been in the 70s. 63% actually. Put Beetle Adventure Racing as number 1 instead for maximum rage comments on YouTube and maximum engagement farming. Nah, 8 feels fair to me. I like Beetle Adventure Racing a lot, and it's kind of become like a darling of the hidden gems on N64, and I can see why. But I don't know. I think it's where it belongs. Exotica? That's a good question. Exotica is trash on N64. Like, really disappointingly bad. Which is why it's not on this list, and World is instead. Honestly, if Exotica had a good N64 port, they probably would have taken this place. They got a 43. If you don't believe me. 43 out of 100. Metacritic. Honestly deserved. That's probably even a little high for how fucking jank that port is. But yeah, let me save this. And I'll go ahead and I'll post it in the Discord. If anybody wants to reference it. And I'll probably also maybe I should put up the template if anybody else wants to. Although I think I may have already put up an N64 template. Really wish Blast was on PS4 and 5. Yeah, right? Yeah, it kind of sucks it's like stuck on Switch. Even though it's good on Switch. But yeah, it'd probably play even better elsewhere. It's an amazing Donald Duck that is, isn't it? Alright, there we go. It's in there. We did it. I only went about 20 minutes longer than I wanted to. Not too bad. Alright. Put on some shoes, fool. Wow. Major bro moment. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks to those that supported tonight. Today was a roller coaster. In a good way. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I will be back tonight. I don't know what we're doing. I've been kind of flying by the seat of my pants lately. And I don't know, it's been working, so. Maybe Steam? I do want to do another Steam night. But I don't know if Monday's the right day. We'll see. We'll see when I'm in the mood for it. There will definitely be a stream at the very least. I haven't rated Hypno Shark in a while. He's doing CTR. For those that don't know, Hypno Shark. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Dude is fucking cracked at Crash Team Racing. It's unreal. Make number 1 the Dreamcast and say the N64 doesn't matter because the Dreamcast is better. Wow. Cargo, we're ending here. We got the list done. I'm kind of amazed we did this in one stream, actually. Just squished the Dreamcast. Dreamcast mega based, though. I want to do a similar list like this for Dreamcast, because I love the Dreamcast library. It's unreal. All right, folks. We're going to raid Hypno Shark. Have a great night, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Thanks for hanging. We'll be back tonight with something. Hopefully you guys are here and support it. Cool tune. That's actually kind of a cool game. I have played that one. One of my regulars requested that one. I don't often do like Japanese exclusives on Dreamcast, but most overrated. Oh my god. You want to talk about engagement bait? Holy shit. I could have some hot as fuck takes on that. I don't know. That might get me canceled. Number 1, Ocarina of Time. No. I don't know. I feel like it might be a little too negative. But I'll think about it. All right, let's go say hi to Hypno Shark. Enjoy some Crash Team Racing. Take care, folks. Hopefully I see you tonight. If not, have a great Monday. Peace.